making your same thing, low key illegal statements when I was talking about a lawsuit, and they literally were pointing and saying and talking about other pods and stuff, talking about, well, that guy said that he was going to sue, and then this happened to him. That was their words out their own mouth, right? I'm sorry, but what? You think that stuff works with a grown man? Boy, you got me messed up. See, they got me misconstrued. None of them know who they talking to, especially down here. They've never known who I am. That's what's so funny about it. Like they speculate. That's why they follow me around in all these vehicles, like the cowards all y'all are, right? Because you ain't really about nothing, and you know it, and you're enthralled, right? Because y'all know I'm the great Mr. Sneed, just like my father, and I have no limits, and I don't care, and I have no fear, and I run this world and galaxy. Mm-hmm. And I'm Batman, right? That's what it's about. That's the truth, right? So, like I said, I'm superhuman. Clearly, I mean, I survived gang stalking. I survived all their illegal statements they've tried to issue every day. I survived all their behind the scenes electronic means. Um, every attempt they've made, I've survived, and I'm still here, right here. And my health looks pretty good. So, no, I'm strong as hell. Why don't you just say what it is? Y'all trying to come up against something that's superhuman and you can't figure it out. And man, fear is what they can't conquer. And they don't even go about trying to conquer me in a manly way or a straight up direct way. Everything is behind my back. You cowards. We laugh at people like you, bro. All you fools is cowards. You're all scary. You're scared. That's the truth. You're terrified. Just be you, bro. You know what I mean? That's why none of you will ever have this career or do what I do. That's why none of you will come close to the records, the world records I break in my sleep. I've already broken 4 world records. And see, these people don't get it. That's the thing. When you prove a point like this, it's bigger than money. Tons of money is going to come to me, common sense, because of what I'm doing, because it shows and proves that the Matrix is fake. You understand? I've accomplished more than every agency combined. Everyone knows I'm not just talking. They know I have the results for it. What do you mean? I have documentation for all this that I can literally print up and type up. What are you talking about? Documentation can be created, by the way. Y'all don't even seem to understand that fact. It's not that difficult. Now, let me go over some stats and things about so-called women today real quick. Just I was just watching some videos, y'all. Some of y'all might be able to use this and like it. For me, it's irrelevant, right? But I want to talk about, my other channel is True Alpha Dating Advice. So I want to talk about dating, relationship advice and stuff like that too, because, well, it's going to give me views and people are going to watch. And the more you talk about these women, they're all addicted and obsessed already, and they're going to watch and give me more views while they get triggered and pressed and they're angry because they know I'm saying the facts and they're powerless to do anything about it because, well, you're all 3 feet tall and weak too, right? Oh, and 100% I'm challenging all of you. Yes. So see, this is the thing. When you want to get online and act petty, that was the worst mistake any of you could have made, because now I'm going to take full advantage of it. No, I let you do all these things. Yeah, no, see, you got outsmarted, you got played again. Yeah, I was waiting for today, man. You know how long I've been waiting for today for this moment? Because now it's just raw and cut, and now I just get paid nonstop, putting you in your place, talking about you. Yeah, yeah, no, it was never you creating this, you manipulate me. If you was manipulating me, how come y'all still don't have leverage for court and I do? Genius. You might want to start thinking and using your noggin. God gave you a brain, you might want to use it, doggy. If this is how we gonna act and we all gonna run our mouth, let me start running mine, because I'm gonna get people in their feelings real quick. Actually, how about we have no limits and go no holds bar now and say everything I truly feel? Why don't I tell you how I really feel about all y'all? Huh? Let's see how you like that. Since y'all want to run your mouth so much on here behind a computer and a phone. And these are all the same people. They've been the same people since day one, the same cowards in these same positions. They're all corrupt and they're no good. That's reality. Like, okay, well, let's play ball on here then. Right? I mean, that's my whole thing, bro. Like, you just got to let me know what the game is that we're playing. Like, don't play with me and then not tell me what the game is. Like, no, let's play ball. Play ball, right? Like the umpire says. So, first off, with women, did you know that jerks are more rare? The reason why they will go with or side with or whatever or waste their time around jerks is because of something called scarcity. Because women are slow and they're very simple and they're very easy to manipulate. Oh, that's right, I said it. Yes, and none of this applies to Christina. My woman is a real woman. She is not a so-called woman. Christina is totally separate. I'm not talking about real women. I'm talking about so-called women. Don't let the show title fool you. Okay, I'm just not going to put so-called women in the show, even though I should, right? Because there's rules and they're hypersensitive. Because guess what? This network is run by women, and wannabe witches like the CEO of YouTube at that time, correct? All right. So yeah, the law of scarcity, right? Um, they said that a tip is that like if you're in a bar and she's surrounded by a group of simps, you go by and you wave hello, right? And then you go on and you talk to a friend, and that exhibits like the scarcity, right? So it makes you like something to chase. You understand? Like I said, and my whole deal is with me, I've never played these games. I've never tried to figure out women or anything. I've never pursued people, pursued me. I don't even waste my time because my whole deal is, man, that takes too much thought. And for what? For something I don't even care about and I've never had a problem getting. Let's just get real. I ain't never had a problem getting women. So clearly I'm doing something right. I'm just saying, I ain't never had a problem getting much of anything I want. Like I said, that's what y'all don't get. Yeah. Oh, and I'm gonna go over something crazy about that too, about what I do. Like when I get on here and y'all want to keep discouraging me from asking for money. Well, I haven't, but now I'm gonna do it every day. Now I'm gonna beg every day because they actually said that one of these guys, I think it was Albert Einstein or something, that's how he made a career. He literally would ask people for them to do stuff for him. And they say it's a tactic with women, just so you know. Yeah. And then y'all wonder they're so mad because I mean, think about all the donations I've gotten throughout these many years. It's way more than all of you. And like I said, I don't live off donations. I make my checks, bro. My checks is all my money. My good real money comes from my checks. That's what y'all are upset about. So what do you mean? Why would you allude? See, they want to talk backward. Why would you allude like we make a living off donations here, bro? I barely get any donations right now. I'm trying to change that fact. That's what you're worried about. Because you know, if I get that, then I get through, I get by, and I get my checks, and I have my funding to do everything I need to do. And that's what you want to stop because your whole vested interest is just not to see me doing what I do. And you're mad at me because I have a career, but I do have a career, and you're still homeless and can't afford a hot dog. Okay, chicken legs, right? And then you're looking at stalking charges, and you're going to prison for probably a life sentence, right? Because of all your stalking and weird habits. And then they're going to look at your prison history too and what you've done, and they're going to say, yeah, this woman is crazy. She has no remorse, no manners, no respect for anyone, right? Yeah. And they're going to lock you up in prison where you belong. That's where all of you fools belong. I'm telling you straight up. Now, if you don't like it, what's up? Huh? What you going to do about it? Huh? Come on, Narky. Lash out, Narky. Come on, lash out. Huh? Lash out. Come on, Narky. You mad there, Narky? Huh? Is you mad? Come on, Narky. Come on, show me something. Huh? Like my dad used to say, my dad used to turn around to me and say, now nobody's here to protect you. My dad was nuts. He literally told me that. He'd turn around, I'd be in the back seat, little kid Tyree, head full of blonde hair. I'm not bothering nobody. He'd say, now nobody's here to protect you anymore. My dad was crazy. It's funny as hell. I never really took offense to any. I mean, I'm pretty sure he was joking. I don't remember like him, doing anything too crazy except maybe a few times. I think like once in a bathroom, and it was none of the nonsense you're talking about. It's just he took things way too far. You know what I'm saying? And he was I mean, that was him. Like he had problems. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit here and lie. He had issues, and he would try to take out like everything on me, right? And that's why, like, the one thing I ain't gonna be is nobody's scapegoat, bro. That's the same reason why I don't like people typing fast to me and talking to me crazy. Like, no, you understand. When people have actual trauma, that's a normal thing. I don't have to put up with nothing. I ain't worried about that nonsense stunt they pulled in Green Bay. They're gonna give me my $800 back. I was protecting my life and doing the right thing. I ain't worried about nothing. Feel me? With nobody. I do what I want to do, sucker. Right? Now let's see here. Matter of fact, let's do this because I'm tired of this. I want to talk to people. I'm tired of y'all. I want to talk to folks. I'm gonna talk to folks. I don't care what you talking about. I don't care about your nonsense. All this nonsense trying to tell me what to do and all this low key weird subliminal stuff. Ain't none subliminal. You hear me, fool? Chat's open. Let's get it. I want to talk to my people, man. Why should I not talk to my audience? See, that's the thing. These people is petty. They try to find a way like, bro, you're not scaring anyone. I just think it's weird that you trying to do extracurricular stuff and you're repeating yourself every time I open a chat. Right. You upset at this business. So let's just focus on this business. Let's forget I have anything. Because you're trying to take the things that I've gained cash and worked hard for since I was 16 and use them against me. So let's just act like I have nothing. See, that's why it's easier to just be like, no, I have nothing, right? I'm homeless. I don't care about labels. I don't care what you think and what you say. Yeah, I'm real homeless. That's why I'm at my home every day. What? People know where I'm at. I'm not hiding from you. So that's what you do. You try to create traumas hiding online and then just keep reactivating them. Boy, you's the epitome of coward. You funny as hell. You thought that stuff was gonna work on Batman? You got me misconstrued, little homie. Feel me? Real misconstrued. Right. And the reason you do that is because you know you're trying to activate the trauma because you want a response. So see, that's the part that's unfair. How I can't talk and say what I really want to say and take it there like any human being would and respond because you playing games with me online hiding and they don't let you do that. If you do that, oh, you committed a crime. You did something wrong. So I'm just supposed to let people talk to me crazy, but y'all wouldn't do that. The Florida Police Department clearly didn't do that because what did they just say they'll do to protesters? Protesters, people who protest. Then they're so contradictory and hypocritical. They said, "Oh, we encourage you to come out here and peaceful protest." Who the hell's gonna want a peaceful protest after what you just told them you're gonna do to them? Smart one, you beer belly donut eating nothing. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, but what? Who is you? Like, you could tell him I said it, bro. That dude's a joke. That sheriff is a joke. I don't know why y'all think that these departments have power, bro. They're a joke, bro. Don't nobody take you serious. It's like South Park. Real talk. I'll talk about you all day. I'll name your full legal name and you won't do nothing about it because you can't. I'm entitled to my opinion. I can say and do what I want. See, this is the thing. If people are going to keep on doing this fake challenging of authority through a computer, let's challenge all y'all's authority and see how you like that. Let's see how you respond to that. You know what I mean? Because the fact is, you can't respond. All y'all a bunch of cowards, and you won't anyway. Because, like I said, you're just cowards. You ain't built like that. Feel me? I'll say and do what I want. I don't care who it is. Real talk. Now let's see here. I think I've been docile and nice long enough. That ain't getting me nowhere. Feel me? Real talk. If you make a bad impression with women, it actually can make more of an impact, and they might like you more. It lasts longer, right? See, you got it all messed up. See, you think the formula, you're trying to tell me I'm doing something wrong and I'm treating whoever this way, talking about donators. I don't treat anyone anyway. My donators, I don't really pay attention to or care about. Their job is to donate. Your job is to donate. What do you mean? See, they want me to kiss up. They want me to get on my knees and be like, oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Right? Look at them. Look how mad they is. Look at that nonsense. That's what they do. They tell themselves delusion. And these are the same folks going to prison. You hilarious, bro. What? Someone on here. Who cares what someone said on the internet? The internet has nothing to do with out here, bro. I don't know none of y'all. Anything you say is inaccurate. Common sense. Everybody know that. You ain't speaking on me, bro. I don't know you. I've never met you. You're out your mind, bro. Keep showing how out your mind you are publicly though. I want you people to see how mad as hell. Y'all ain't laughing. You never laughed at me. What? I laugh at you. The reason why I don't laugh at you is because I don't have a quiet desperation. Like I said, bring it, bro. If people are gonna act like they're in a chaos energy with the master of chaos, I literally am chaos. I'm Batman. I am the chaos. Then you go ahead and you try and see if how it goes for you. See if you win. You feel me? Oh, we could play this game all day, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to my people. I'm gonna have my chat open. I could care less now how you feel. I'm about sick of that game. It's weird, man. The first thing you do is run to the same nonsense. You's a coward, bro. That's bozo tactics. But you mad at this $135 that I accumulated speaking publicly and doing my short videos. I know that much. You want to talk about that? I know you mad. I know you mad. I know you mad as hell, boy. Mad as hell. Can't even contain your anger and your rage. Let me turn this up so y'all can see me well. Hi, look, 530 on my wrist, got him pissed. You see my beautiful red colored shirt, right? Look at the buttons. Not the gumdrop buttons. Right? Come on, boy, you mad? Hey there, Trina. How you doing? These people are trying to stop me from talking to my fans like Trina. And I'm gonna keep on talking to my fans, and I'm gonna keep on giving y'all avenues to talk to me. I'm sick of these games. You understand? That's what they do. They do the same thing every time I go live. They talk about invasions of privacy. Like, yeah, nah, we're not gonna sit here and tolerate that. No. See, that's the thing. They want to play a game, but I can't respond. That's weird. Oh gosh. Oh no, Trixie. Oh, Trixie is a girl name. Really? Well, that's kind of awkward. That's disgusting. What are you telling me that for? That's not my business. What the hell? What's wrong with you? It's weird. What the hell? See, they're weird. Yeah. So yeah, you trying to make me uncomfortable. Okay, I get it. I get it now. And guess what? That's illegal. Enjoy your prison time. You feel me? Man, you really need to study the law, bro. All you folks on the internet, man, you funny as hell. Hi there, Trina. How are you doing? Talk to me here, Trina. It'll help the show go by. It'll help, keep all this in order over here because we got people in chaos energy as usual because, well, everything in their life is shambles. They can't afford a hot dog. They're homeless. They've been homeless for this entire time and they can never get their act together. And a lot of them are in and out of prison. Tell me when I'm wrong. Here, I'm going to drop a link too. Y'all want to come on here and talk? Let's have a conversation. Instead of playing games when I invite you on the panel, going up and down and up and down and all that nonsense because you're scared, right? Why don't you just come on the panel and have a conversation? But see, I'm not going to let anybody up here who's going to violate the rules because these shows have to be public and they're how I get paid. So if you're not going to respect my platform, I'm not going to respect you. Common sense. I don't have any rules to follow, brother. I'm free in this world. I get to do what I want. I made it out of all that nonsense and plots you had for me. And what's funny is everything that you tried to create for me, you swimming in now. Yeah, that's what's happening. All right, now let's see here. Another thing with women is that you're supposed. Oh yeah, you need to chime in on this too. If Christina, if you're listening, please do. And Trina, all the women in the audience, please chime in because this is advice on women and just things that I was just researching, so you can tell me your opinion on what you think about it, right? Um, and basically, if the shoe fits, wear it. Whatever I'm saying about so-called women, people shouldn't be offended unless it applies to them. Don't get defensive now. Don't get defensive trying to defend so-called women. They don't deserve a defense. They're completely out of line and it's ridiculous. And what I've been suspecting and saying is true is coming true too, but I'll get to that in a point. So there's something called the gain loss theory, right? And like I said, the bad impression thing, right? It'll actually get you farther with a lot of so-called women. Once they won you over, you're supposed to show, right, that they won you over. Goodbye, you're not welcome here. You already know that, right? Continue to federally indict yourself. Real smart there, smart one, right? So once they won you over, you're supposed to let them know and make that very clear. Proximity is important, meaning like close physical proximity, meaning like the girl that you like or whatever that you're pursuing, you want to be around her a lot. And I've noticed that because I've noticed that they all have horrible taste and they'll literally date scrubs and entertain scrubs. And it's like if I put on like a Jolly Rancher shirt, like a shirt with a Jolly Rancher on it, and I don't dress like this, like a real actual mob boss does, like flashy and flamboyant, like the way you're supposed to dress, the way a man dresses. If you dress like a man, they don't like you. If you wear shirts that have SpongeBob on them, and you're a complete scrub who doesn't have a career or anything, then they entertain you. That's why, to me, most so-called women, it's sickening. It's sickening. You're repulsive. You're not something I would ever want to pursue. I have no interest. See, that's the thing. I'm about moving forward. If all the women in the world, like y'all doing now, want to say, "Oh, thank you," it popped my sternum. Oh, finally. Oh yeah, that was nice. Oh, hopefully, hopefully that was a good one there. It felt like a good one. It felt like what I've been trying to get for a minute. See, the working out wasn't a bad idea. Got it moving.
You're live,
Oh
Shamrock.
man, that was a big one. Whew.
Welcome to the
All
show.
right.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks.
Andrew Tate is a complete joke. Andrew Tate, if he steps in a ring with me, he will. Well, let's get real. He would take a visit to the hospital. Okay, I can guarantee that, and he would be traumatized, and he would never want to box again. The offer is there. If Andrew Tate wants to box, I am not these scrubs on YouTube. I really get busy and get down in the street as Batman, and I literally have the cartel in fear of me, every gang organization, and all corrupt agencies and departments.
So
Get out of here,
I'm
fake trollmonger.
all those gangs that he started are now afraid of him.
Oh, okay.
I've called Andrew
Look at
Tate
his crazy
about
eyes.
him, so I haven't really taken the time. But yeah, if he accepts that,
Yeah, he has school shooter eyes.
Challenge, yeah, he will learn very quickly what a man is.
This is like the first time you've
Understand
ever
that,
gone
and I'm not
live,
joking.
right?
He
No,
will
no,
learn
no,
very
that's
Yeah, I
not
think
quickly
true.
so.
that he's gonna
Like
at the
this.
end of
No,
the
you've done.
boxing match, he will be
I've done lives before, but this is the first I think StreamYard that I've done.
Yeah, okay.
like that dude is like Neo in the Matrix. He's gonna be. I have never seen somebody's
So I
hands
have
move
what,
that
like
fast,
23
and
hours
I've
or
never
something?
had somebody manhandle me like that man just did. That's what he will say. I can guarantee it on everything I love. Okay, I'll swear under oath in a courtroom. You understand? Andrew
Everything,
Tate is a
Scared.
everything you love is you, Joey, and that's not worth anything.
compared to me. That's the thing. I'm not just talking. Andrew Tate, he's just he works out a little. He tries to take stuff. He's a cool guy. I don't have nothing against him. Don't get me wrong. I like him. I think he's all right. I mean, for a Mason who sold their soul, he's a dude I would hang out with.
He's all
Here's the
right
thing,
for
I
a
can get
soulless
along
Mason.
with people I don't agree with
He's pretty cool.
what they do or what they say, but
For a
I'm just being
Mason.
honest. I
He
mean,
works for the
you
devil,
know,
but he's pretty
if
cool.
people can't see what's in front of them,
I'd
I give
let him
up.
buy
I
me
think
dinner.
people can see. Let me see. So you're, I agree, you're the man. Oh, thank you. Do you have,
Dude, nobody believes that.
I don't know what you're asking me. The experience I have is on the streets, man. I'm glad you asked that. My experience, if you didn't know, if you're new to this show, how new are you to the program? My experience came from Cartel putting active you know what's on me. Okay? I'm the guy that the movie The Gringo was made about.
Some
That's
active,
who
you
I
know
am.
what?
That's who I've been my entire life.
Oh
I'm the
shit!
guy. I'm the chosen one. Okay, yeah, that's why, because you're new. Yeah, no, my experience in life was because gangs and cartel put active you know what's on me, and I'm the man who can't be touched. I'm the little untouchable. And I won every single time. Any altercation I had, I won. And
No,
I'm
you
literally a million and
didn't,
oh in the
bitch.
street.
Shut
I'm the
up.
real deal. I'm not just a talker. I don't do things for show. I don't try to be cute. And that's why I'm Batman and why I call out all these same people and individuals because, well, I already got with them. That's the truth. Yeah, it's the truth. I'm not just on here talking, bro. If I was just talking, I mean, I would be shaping it differently. If I was acting, people would know. You know what I'm saying? Like, no,
I
this is
just
really
share
who
you
I am.
out.
You know what I mean? It doesn't mean I have to be Billy Tough Guy all the time, but I mean, I'm proud of what I've accomplished. I'm proud that I survived the things that I went through. Seriously,
going
I went through
worldwide, homie.
serious things, back to back to back to back. When I was in
Independent.
college, like I said, they were putting active you know what's on me. I just thought that everybody knew that here, but I mean, when you got new
Active, you know what? It's like what? Head lice?
people, of course they don't. So that's my bad. No, I tried to go to college, bro, and when I was in college, I was, fighting for my life and winning. So that's part of what birthed the Batman thing. So that's why when people ask me, what made you, wake up and have this epiphany or transformation or turn into Batman? Well, the thing with the truck helped, but I was already doing it. Um, but a lot of it came from that when I was in college and when I was a little bit younger with what they were doing towards me, and a lot of crazy, insane stuff transpired and happened. And I just won in every occurrence. I always take care of myself, bro. What? I'll always defend myself. I don't care where I'm at, bro. Like that's the thing. All these people, they want to play games. They want to antagonize and play with people, and then they want to get you in trouble now. Like that's the new game. So folks just got smart. Don't think because I handle things smartly in front of people that I'm not this like that. I'm kind of different off camera. When I'm off camera, it's a different ball game. I'm still be smart and make good decisions. But bro, I don't care, man. I know who I am. Feel me? Thank you, Trina. That is true. I'm trying to read this here. Hold on. This here handy dandy notebook and these mosquitoes are having a field day with me. I have a
The
different
mosquitoes.
irritating, bro. I have a different blood type, and I don't think y'all can understand if you don't have it. They love me, bro. So I'm feeling it all right now, and it feels very uncomfortable. It hurts. Okay, because they're all
Joey, it's because you smell like a pile of dog shit and you attract insects. That's all it is.
literally coming right now, and yeah, it's bad. Like they treat me, the way that like addicts treat stuff. Like literally, like they love me, and it just sucks. So right now I'm itching and stuff a lot. So
You know what else bugs
I'm gonna have
like?
to get out of here honestly
Carcasses.
because it's bad because of the rain. The mosquitoes come out in the rain. But let me just try to hurry this up. Yeah, you have to be physically near them. Whoever you're pursuing, they have something called the Ben Franklin effect. That's who would ask people to do things for him. Ben Franklin.
Holy shit, look how close he has to hold that notebook to read it. Do you see that? It's like 2 inches from his eyes.
And it worked out for him.
Sorry, I gotta screenshot this.
Can't read this stuff because it's too dark. Hold on. Some of my tea got on here. Oh yeah, the Discord mod effect. They said if you look like a Discord mod, then it doesn't matter. You will never get the girl. Good posture, grooming will help. And if you don't have genetic compatibility, which actually means that your genetics are you're supposed to have something that's the opposite of them. I forget what it is. It's like DNA or blood type or something. But if something with your genetics is not the opposite, right? I'm gonna have to, man. These mosquitoes I mean, it hurts. I mean, it's bad because then they all do it at the same time, and then you feel it all through you. It hurts, but I'm trying. And like it'll last for a while too. Like it's painful.
I'm so glad
But
that
yeah, my next
mosquitoes
check
hurt
is
him.
at $135. Let me see what else here. Pheromones play a big impact. Those are a real thing. Pheromones, genetic variation. That's what it is. Genetic variation. So if yours is like the opposite of the girl, then you'll have like better odds, right? First kiss is extremely important. I can't wait with that with Christina. Can't wait for that. Uh, secret. Oh, I was talking. These are kind of different notes, so they're random. There's like bugs doing crazy stuff right now. The hell? What's wrong with you? So, there's. I just see what it is. I see there's a government secret agenda to brainwash the entire population and use people. No, they're not motion mania. Definitely not. No. I don't know. Maybe they could be. I don't know. Possible. I have no idea. Um, but yeah, this is a matrix, and like I said, you can just see that there's an agenda, and I believe in reptilians and aliens. All that stuff are pulling the strings. I think it makes sense. A lot of women don't care about you or love you. They just care about what you can do for them. Again, this doesn't apply to real women. Yep, there's a bug on me that looks weird and creepy. Yeah, take that. And they don't really run nothing but their mouth. This is what their excuse was back in the day, and I never talked like this. All I did was defend them. So they said that I talk smack about women. Okay, well then let me start saying the truth about women. How about that? Since you're going to slander my name anyway, because that's what you did. I mean, you completely lied on me to my face, right? And they literally banned me from a diner. They banned me from a diner, right? The Kirby Lane diner on Guadalupe. They banned me from that diner and the coffee shop.
Sticky, I ain't doing God's work. I'm doing your work. This is your job that I'm doing right now.
Medici coffee shop on Guadalupe Street in Austin. They banned me from those two places because in the coffee shop I did a podcast and said the truth about the African Americans, right? And then in Kirby Lane, I did nothing wrong. It's just that I sold 50-acre properties for 100,000, and was in front of them again, and they was hating the whole time. So like one day I'm eating, and the guy just, like I said, he's talking to the red triangles, so he makes up some excuse and says that I'm something about making people uncomfortable. How am I making people uncomfortable if I'm not talking to anyone and eating my food and I'm just having a basic conversation? I'm not allowed to talk. And I told him to his face, like, just call it what it is, bro. You're hating. And he's like, okay, well, then that's what it is. Oh, okay. So you just work with illegal organizations and hate on people and you don't expect a lawsuit? I'm filing a lawsuit on Kirby Lane Diner, and I'm probably going to file a lawsuit on that coffee shop too. So when that guy says I don't want you back here at the coffee shop. That's fine, but I'm going to try to take you to court now. Yeah, I don't go away. I'm the gift that keeps on giving. So look forward to the lawsuit because what you're doing
Kind
is
of like
violating a
herpes.
man's freedom of speech. I wasn't talking around anyone. No one could hear me. I have every right to say the truth about a group of people that can't get their act together and are a
Not in
complete
their
they're
establishment,
enslaved.
you
They're in
don't.
modern-day slavery.
Check
All
this
they do
out.
is drink 40 ounces and go to jail.
Free speech has consequences, bro.
Freedom cost $1.05.
Freedom of speech has consequences, dipshit. And they have
Yeah.
every right to kick you out.
And
Yep.
just say it louder for the people in the back. Freedom of speech is from it's a protection from government overreach. Private businesses, you don't have freedom of speech in private businesses.
Mm-mm.
You can't say any shit you want in there. They can throw you out for whatever reason they want. So, fuck off, Batman.
Yeah, Batman.
By the way, babe, did you see the screenshot I took in Photodump?
No,
Of
hold on a
Joey
second.
Joey looking at his notebook.
No, hold on.
Holy shit, he's nearsighted.
And I think I have a right to say the truth. I think I have a right to be me and be in a corner doing a podcast talking to myself. It didn't affect no one. Nothing I do does anything to anyone.
RTS took the
So what do you
same
mean?
shot.
It was
people are
it was a
backwards.
great shot.
All of them. They're
It was.
backwards people, right? They've been backwards. And this is what's been produced because of all this societal brainwashing and programming.
Oh my
You
god.
understand? It is what it is, man. Like I said, I'm Neo in the Matrix, man. I've already broke out the Matrix. I could care less about any of y'all and how you feel. I could care less what you have
Freaking
to say, to be
sir.
honest. I really don't care. These bugs are crazy. Like, what the hell, dude? Get off
Well,
of
you
me.
stink, motherfucker.
There's millions of them because of the rain. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go, bro, in a minute here.
I
Let me try to finish
Yeah,
up
what
and
does
wrap up real
Joey
quick.
have in common with dog shit and a dead possum in the middle of the road?
Oh shit.
All three of them have bugs all over them.
It's freaking live. Did
They're
I?
just a
Okay.
joke generation, man. This whole generation is a generation of jokes. I mean, look at that. I mean,
I
they
was
lied
afraid I
on me.
posted in his
They did
channel
all
this
this
link.
weird
I don't want to
stuff,
do
and
that
that
if he's
wasn't the only
live.
place they did it at. I'm trying to remember what the other
He's not
place
though, so
they
thank
did
God.
it at. I
Stepping
just
on
had it on
everybody.
the tip of my tongue.
I
It
don't
was
want
in
to
my
step on
thought.
him.
What was the
He's my
place that they
bud.
pulled that same? Oh yeah, that. Yeah, okay.
We
I
going
know.
worldwide
I know.
independent.
See, I know what I'm doing though. I'm smart. I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna make the right moves on everything. So,
Freaking, I just didn't want to post a
you
live
know, it
from
is what it
another
is. Like I said,
show
with me
in
right now,
your
man, I'm going
Discord.
through.
If you were streaming,
Yeah.
I didn't check.
Hey,
My bad.
Forget this guy's show. Come on over to my husband's show.
Yeah, yeah. David did it in his Discord.
Huge transformation. So like I'm dealing with a lot of like overwhelming energy and stuff, but it's all for a good purpose to take me to the next level when I'm transcending and I'm ascending. So don't mind little old me. I'm dealing with a whole lot right now. It's just part of the shift. There's a shift going on, and it is what it is, and it's a good thing for me. It's going to help me. It's part of becoming Batman. So these people don't get. You're watching Batman transform in front of your eyes. I mean, if you really watch my evolution, that's why I like documenting it on here because people will see the actual evolution. You're gonna see if you pay attention. Like this dude's truly Batman. He's seriously evolving, and the energy
I
that's
choose you, Hobo Chew.
coming now to me, they said it's otherworldly energy, and I can feel it. I can literally feel it. Like it's really like it's an energy in me. It's an energy I'm gonna have now, and it's not of this world. So like I said, anybody who doubts the genuity and genuineness of me and who I am and what I do, you're crazy. Okay? Because when I'm on these streets on a bat pod, you're gonna see. Everybody's gonna see, man. God
He's
is
so
gonna
damn
make it all happen. He's
fidgety.
gonna put it together. God is gonna make a way somehow, some way, man. It's hard right now. Things are getting hard. Things are
He's
looking
got that
rough,
nervous
tough,
schizoid
impossible,
energy.
scary, and I keep my faith and I try to keep pressing. Like I said, I need donations. I need all the money I can get. These people aren't sending me a dime. You're not doing nothing for me. I have a problem with that. I'm going to continue to complain and call y'all out for it. It's ridiculous. All these people work, bro. All these people caked up right here. Like, what is with y'all, bro?
No,
Dude!
Joey, come
Hold
on now. You've been saying for years that none of us have any money. We're all broke.
Yeah.
We can't afford hot dogs. Now all of a sudden we're all rich and caked up and have money and we're not giving it to you. Which one is it, Joey?
Yeah,
pick a lane. You're gonna have to pick a lane of crazy and stick in it.
Also, you're able to work, bitch. You do absolutely, and what are you going to give for that? You do absolutely nothing. See, here's where you fucked up because again, me and my husband. I'm not saying any names. We've helped a lot of people out on here. We know what it's like to be down and out. We've helped a lot of people. Imagine how much help we would have given you if you hadn't have threatened to kill our kid.
You know what he does for his community?
Yeah.
He
what he does.
he's a mosquito attractant. He keeps all the mosquitoes out of his neighbors' yards and draws them all to himself. That's what he does.
Send some money, bro. Quit asking me silly questions, bro, and talking to me like I'm your friend, bro. Then people stop. Did you get your steel armor yet, Batman? Bro, I've had steel armor this entire 2 years. What are you talking about? Who are you talking to, cuzzy?
That's not
Like, what?
steel, you idiot.
Joey, you could probably stick an ice pick through that. 18 gauge ain't shit.
I know.
It's not stopping anything. Have you ever seen people shoot rifles through fucking manhole covers? I mean, Jesus Christ.
They can't make up their mind. They want to say I'm too hood, I'm too ghetto, I'm too snobby, I'm too rich, I'm too wealthy, I'm this and that. And it's never just being positive. Like, it just exposes your society for what it is. Yeah, you're all a joke. You just say things for the way it is in your mind, but you don't dictate reality. All y'all delusional. It's like the folk, like some dude was driving today and he goes out of his way to smile and say something to me. I didn't even hear what he said. And I could care less. If it was negative, positive, I don't care about you. Drive your car, bro. Go on about your business. I don't care about you. That's great for you that you feel like, we have some kind of connection and you can talk to me in any way, but we don't. See, that's what people don't get. A lot of people are going to experience reality and wake up calls through me because I don't care about you. You feel me? I do have great energy, but people have played with it too much. So now that energy is very, very.
You know what I did today, Joey? I rode my motorcycle. I rode my motorcycle up to Tennessee and back. And then when I got home, I got in my car and I drove that to the store and back. What'd you do, Joey? Were you a chair jockey in mommy's backyard all day?
It's true.
Like, mean. You understand? Like, especially
No.
doing this, can you imagine like all the stuff I've dealt with and what I'm exposed to? And it's really not that much because people know better. People don't play with me. I'm telling you, people don't play with me. You know what I mean? I got a great energy. I've been great to
Then
everybody. Like, look,
why
half my
is it that
friends
all
turn
you
on me.
do is complain about people that be playing with you?
All my friends, I asked my friends,
Say it with your
yo,
chest.
can I get help with something just to get by? Can you help me with like some food? Can you
Daddy,
help me
let's
with,
go
with
to
just basic
Texas.
stuff?
You know,
Will you
I've
take me
been.
to Texas?
I mean, I totally would. But I've been to Texas. You've been to Texas too, and we hated it there.
We did. Sorry,
It's,
anybody that's from
it's
there.
like, you
But
know,
me and that guy aren't fans.
Texas is shitty, but there sure is a whole lot of it.
Yeah, and you go find. Here's another thing. You go find one girl that would call you daddy. Nobody. You call women mommy.
Well, there's one, but he doesn't acknowledge her.
I'm sorry, Trollmonger. I'm so sorry. But me and that guy, we hate Texas.
Yeah, Troll, I ride up to Helen pretty often. It's not too far.
Oh, I ain't got nothing for you. Then his people, literally his people, are telling me, like, his actual parents were asking me to train him. Like, can he he should train with you? But y'all got all this bread and all this
Nobody's
money, and you see
parents
me, I
said
have to
that.
take care of other people, and all my money's going, and I'm
Your own
struggling all the
parents
time, and I'm
fucking
working as hard as I
suggest
can
that.
doing this with nothing. And you got all that money, and y'all living good, you straight. These people got swimming pools, they got everything they need.
See, the thing is, Joey, in order to train somebody, you have to know how to do something. And so far, I haven't seen anything that you know how to do that's like a trainable skill.
Things provided. These dudes don't even work. They don't do nothing. They just sit there. But you can't help me with nothing? How that makes sense? They got rooms available. They got everything, bro. They lying, twisting details, saying one thing this time, then taking it back like Indian givers. Like, I don't have time for that, bro. And I'm not training anybody unless you pay me. You understand? See, that's the thing. People are entitled. And then be the same people who's like, yeah, They remember when they saw me struggling, which wasn't for very long time periods ever, just like this wasn't that long, right?
Joey, it's since we've been following you, it's been like an 8-year period of nonstop struggle.
Yep.
That's all you've done is struggle.
Mm-hmm.
Even when you have a little bit of jingle in your pocket, you still struggling. You find a way to make life way harder than it needs to be.
Yep.
But they don't remember when I had sold the 50-acre property for 100K and I wasn't over here.
Past tense. Everything is fucking past tense. Had, sold, earned, made. Back then, not now.
Nothing to show for it.
Yeah.
Where is the money you got
And
from
if you
that
sold
50
a
acre
property, then what did you do with that money? You had to have bought something, right? No? All you've got is that watch and that fake fucking chain around your neck? That's all you've got?
Mm-hmm.
Hundreds of thousands of dollars, and that's all you got left? A chair. That's all I need. This chair and this 530 on my wrist. That's all I need.
They don't remember all the success I had for all these years. That's why people are like, well, I don't remember you. Well, yeah, because
Also, that wasn't your success. That was money that somebody else made that got handed to you and you blew it. That doesn't make you successful. You spent somebody else's money.
why would I want to be around a bunch of miserable, negative people that try to put me in an aura and class that I'm not in because I've been ultra successful and I'm never around because I'm always out in the world succeeding,
You're always walking down the street.
working my you know what off. Why would I want to be around a bunch of haters? You think it's a rhetorical question, right? Y'all are pathetic down here, bro. Like real talk. And none of them are.
Everyone hates you. Your own family hates you. That's why you're out in the backyard. You're not allowed in the house. Your own mom won't let you in the house.
Rich. They ain't got no money. If they had money, why ain't y'all donating? That's what I want to know. Like, bro, I look down on y'all if y'all want me to be real, bro. I don't have a friend in the world, man. I'm not trying to be nobody's friend. Like I said, the fans, that's cool. The fans is a totally different thing. You know what I mean? That's whatever. But I'm gonna stay being me. I'm gonna tell whoever off. I don't care. I'm a friend of nobody. I don't like folks. I don't like people at all because y'all is weird, man. Y'all really try to act like you running something. All y'all run your mouth. You don't run nothing. None of you. None of you. None of these folks, bro. They just really be running their mouth. And that's the thing. When you talking to somebody who really, really run things, they're gonna look at you like me and laugh. You see what I'm saying? Because I could go anywhere. I could go across the country. I could show up in Dallas right now and take things over. But as by scratch, especially if I go to a city nobody know me in that I've been gone at for a little while, or a few dudes might recognize me in the street because it's hard for me to remain low key because I've done a lot in the street. But if I go to these cities, bro, I could take things over, bro, and like undercover where people I lay low and people will think I'm just a regular dude. That's what y'all don't get, man. When I go to Austin, I try to remain low key, bro. I ain't trying to be seen. If I do the Batman thing, yeah, that's different. But I don't even see how you can do it up there without a ton of money. As sensitive as they are, they gonna complain about that. They complain about everything. It's gonna be the first thing they say. I promise you. First thing they say, he's wearing a bulletproof vest. That's what TJ's fake cousin, that whack dude, you super whack, bro. Jazz, the one that works the door, that's what he said. You look like, I'm not gonna lie, you look like this. Well, I mean, look at you. Don't you actually look like that? I don't look anything like that. I'm white. There's my comeback. I don't stay working at a door bad mouthing another dude because I'm jealous of him and then being fake to his face when he come around, right, sucker? Right?
So you ran your mouth and you got punched. That's what you did.
Who's you? Huh? What? Yeah, I brought up TJ. He said, "Oh, he a real whatever." That's why I was like, I literally looked at him like dumbfounded. Like, did you just say that dude real? TJ ain't never been real. TJ was getting pressed by folks in the arch. That's what I heard last. He got pressed and something actually happened. He's a victim. That dude's a coward. Like, yeah, that makes sense. See, I'm telling you, them homeless folks, the real ones, the real dudes in the street that I know all of them, right? Number one, they defend me. And number two, they don't like y'all. That's the thing.
Joey, you talk about TJ being a victim. You spent 20 minutes earlier ranting about how a church group stole all your stuff. You got your pockets ran by a church group, Joey. Like what? Like who's the victim here, man?
You understand? No, the real ones don't deal with that.
Southsider.
See, I'm used to dealing with the real ones.
Southsider!
Not y'all, who ain't about nothing. I just dropped my glasses. That's the Penguin's fault. It's your fault, Penguin. That Penguin did a 1-day Austin trip. You did a 1-day Austin trip. That boy had they had to have the whole family pitch in. We're gonna go to Austin.
Should I take a screenshot of this? I think I should. That's going to be the news headline there. Local yokel makes it big.
For a day. Can you imagine? For 1 day, you took all of you together to go to Austin for a day, bro. He spent a day in Austin and had to come right back talking about finally back at work. What do you mean finally? You don't work. You don't work. You just do what they give you. You spoiled, entitled, rotten brat. What are you talking about? Work. Yeah, you go to Austin, you have to go right to 6th Street, right? Right to P. Terry's. I'll talk about all your actions. You committing crimes. You can't do anything about it, bro. Like real talk. I'll literally have you arrested today. You understand? With all the stuff you've done, bro. You're
Then
crazy,
do it.
bro. All I gotta
Do it.
channel. I got all the
Do it,
documentation.
bitch. Do it. You ain't
You
gonna do
funny, bro.
shit.
Yeah, you stalking me, bro. You can't do nothing with me. That's what I'm saying. They limit their own movements. He's scared to come outside. And then boys keep making bad moves and don't understand. All you doing is doing it to yourself, brother. I'm just walking karma for you. You understand?
Mhm.
Exactly. Thank you. Oh, I'm not going to. That's my whole point. I'm not going to let none of them talk down to me. Because, like I said, you know who and what they work
Oh,
with, right?
Trina Myers,
Yeah, I'm not
whoever
going to let
you
none of
are,
you
you
talk down to me. Now I'm going to
stupid
start
buddy
telling everybody
troll
what it is and putting
whore.
folks in their place. You understand? See, that's why they was
Did I
trying to
say
deal
that
with
out
you
loud? My
unfairly
bad.
and act like I'm
By
scared.
the
I ain't
way,
scared of nothing. What's up?
hail Sarton.
Hell, Sarton.
Tell me. I'm gonna tell you what it is. No, I'm just following rules and being smart. Like, see, this is crazy, bro. That's a crazy way to move, man. Like real talk, that's a crazy game that's
He's
being
so
played, bro.
jealous that
With
he went to
crazy
that
games with people, bro. With
Jared
real
went to
people, bro.
Austin.
Right?
My
Because the
God.
reason you doing all that is, like I said, what they really want. I'm gonna tell you what they want.
Oh yeah, did Penguin fly the coop?
That's who he's talking about, right?
You know, honestly, I haven't been listening to what he says.
So then what are you
It's
doing?
just like I'm just sitting here clicking buttons. It's like he's droning on in the background.
They want me in prison. That's what every move they've done is. They're not tough people. They trying to get me out the picture and silence me. See my point? And I won't take they bait. That's all this is. All this is they bluff forever and they take the cop out because they scary. All of them are terrified of me and they already know who the big bad white man is. So
Yeah.
what they trying to do is get me to feel froggy and leap and jump. They pretend that, right? It's all fake, but they pretend because they want me to go ballistic and make a mistake
Ooh, shit.
so they can just have an excuse to get me out the picture. That's why
Oh,
all these
babe,
people
check
keep
this
doing
out.
these things anonymously.
So
This has nothing to do with what we're talking about, and you won't like this, but check this out.
mm-hmm.
They've got other flavors, so you're probably gonna want to get one of them in the future. But I got from this Mexican place, this new Mexican place. They do like desserts. They do like the fruit with like the tamarind on it, and you know what I'm talking about.
Uh-huh.
You see those online.
Uh-huh.
But this stuff is a pineapple snow cone. They put in there first, and it melts and turns into, pineapple juice. Then a scoop of coconut ice cream on top of that, with fresh pineapple and shredded coconut on top of that. It's delicious.
Let's see, what you told me was I'm ordering some McDonald's.
Yeah.
You didn't say shit about any desserts from a Mexican place.
I didn't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll keep it in mind.
You better. You better also keep in mind how long it took to have your child. And yeah, I'm bringing that up because that's the winning piece. That is Park Place. That is passing, go, and collecting 200.
So you think 21 years later that gives you the right to order ice cream without me?
If you shot something out of your dick that big, would you not be talking about it 21 years later?
Probably.
When
Okay.
they're not anonymous and doing it with sending agents and trying to have other people do their dirty work. You get what I'm saying? And thinking like it's not going to trail back to them. All the evidence trail leads back to you. Siobhan Crow, Ashley Wheeler,
Oh,
Jennifer Benet.
Spaz! Say my name, say my name.
Shout out to the kitchen witches.
Woot woot.
Hail kitchen witch.
Ish. Sorry, but what? Dr. Computer Shop, Rich Baritone, Erica
Oh.
Frost.
Mm.
What?
Damn, the
Thank
gang's
you,
all
calling
here.
somebody. The Swede over there, Mike Saha. He's a part of this. These are the people in the gang stalking me for these years, trying to, you know what, to me. They're all going to prison,
They're
serving
in
life
your
sentences
head.
over
In
YouTube.
your head.
But you smart.
Joey. Joey.
I don't hear y'all talking now on here.
Oh, really? Well, watch you hit
Like
this
you
link,
pretty
bitch.
quiet right now.
Click over.
The only person I see talking in this chat is Trina. See, they think it matters too
It's
if they
'cause you banned
talking when
everybody
they
else,
already
bitch.
blocked. No, that doesn't
Watch
exist.
this.
Once
I'm
you get
going on there
blocked,
with a
that's
sock
it.
right now. Hold on. Are you watching his chat? Okay.
Yeah, that's his chat on the screen.
All right, Joey.
What I
You think
see
I'm
on my
scared of
screen,
you,
that's
you
all that matters.
fucking bitch.
You understand? It's what gets to me, and when we're really talking about something. If you ain't here to talk and you just here to play games,
Oh, I'm
leave. I
coming
don't
over
need you
there.
here.
He's like
I'm gonna do what I
blocks
want. I'm a
all of us
general,
and then has the nerve
right?
to say,
So I'm not
"Oh,
gonna let nobody talk
Oh,
down to
they
me.
ain't saying
You
oh,
understand? But
I'm
I'm
gonna make
also
a
not
special
gonna
guest
take bait.
appearance, bitch."
All these people know I'm a tough guy. They know what I do. They know
You're not
everything
a
about
tough
me,
guy,
bro. They don't know
bitch.
everything, but they see my videos, so they have a concept, right, of what I'm capable of, right? So they
Hold
want to
on, let me
use
turn this
my
down.
toughness against
Okay.
me. Nah, I'm gonna talk to y'all like the little sweethearts you are, little pumpkin. I'm gonna wear little kitty gloves when I talk to you, cause you're soft, right? You're like a fragile package, right? No, this is how I'm gonna talk to you. Come here, sweetheart. See what I'm saying?
No, we don't.
Yeah, because there ain't no gangster Tyree. Tyree's a gangster. And Miguel lost his car that was on payments because he's a failure. Miguel's a failure and Tyree's a gangster. There's no gangster Tyree. So what do I call you then? Failure Miguel? Is that your other identity? What about the other pastor that I call Slinky because he's hunched over because God can't stand him because he's evil to the core and no good? And all he is.
What?
You really shouldn't be talking about people that are hunched over, Joey.
Yeah.
You
You
were
a
built.
fucking hunchback, bitch.
You
What
were
are you
built
talking
like
about?
a fucking coat hanger.
Is selfish and tries to get what he can, making his car payments when he's like 90 years old, and he's already folded like a literal iron board. How about that?
Folded like Joey. Ironing boards are still flat when they're folded up.
And then you got Raul. He walks with a hunchback. He looks like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Literally, he looks like a Lister Crowley who birthed the
A Lister Crowley. Is he related to Listerine?
Bush family, the George Bush. Yeah, they were all birthed by Lister Crowley, the wickedest man on the earth. And he thought he was fooling someone talking to me in that kitchen, and I was just there to eat the food and leave and laugh in your face. You thought that I didn't know that you working with the Red Triangle. That's how silly you are.
Tails
I'll eat that good food real quick. I'll eat them sloppy joes, and hope you didn't put anything in my food, right? Like, yeah, sometimes
was
you got to
just his
go
dick,
along and
Joey.
do what you got to do. But don't think
Don't
I'm
worry.
not mad uncomfortable around you. I know what y'all trying
It's
to do to
nothing
me.
you're not used to.
Like, what? Geneva was freaking out. She was scared as hell. She was tripping. Like, she was having a full-blown panic attack in that kitchen. Oh, you know, when people's eyes, you can see the fear. When I was just me standing in front of her, I'm like, hi, Geneva. Like, she's all tripping, doesn't say nothing, doesn't even say hello.
Well, you're ugly as fuck, dude. Of course you did.
That face.
Look at your fucking face.
Joey, you're ugly and you smell.
Yeah.
And you have schizo eyes. And it's not surprising that women feel uneasy when you're in the room.
I mean, you think somebody's going to not know something's going on? Like, don't ever be part of anything like real talk. I don't know how you say that you have this. She tries to lie and say she's tough. She did it to her own people, bro. Yeah, you got kids, and I heard about what you did.
All right,
yeah,
take
so
5
you are
minutes
not a
and
good
then...
person, and you're a joke. You're a coward. So, but then she tried to make up. I know, little old me. You don't think I'm tough, and then all she would do is talk tough. But that second time that they brought me over there, this last time, she didn't look so tough. She looked a little shook. I told you. You are not about that, man. You're just not that person, bro. The people who really are that person, they don't act like it, dog. That's why I try to be nice and diplomatic to everybody, man. See what I'm saying? Like, you don't understand. There's monsters out here, bro. I'm one of them. Actually, I'm the only one. I'm the only Batman here. There's only room for one Batman.
There's crazy
I'm the
eyes.
Batman here. I'm the only monster. Feel me?
Spit.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Do you see him spit and then like chew afterwards?
Yeah, stop.
I
Stop
don't
it.
need you to tell me what they're doing, but I appreciate it. Are you just telling me that because you saw a comment there? Yeah, don't relay me comments. I got away from that
What
stuff.
did he
I don't
say?
want it
Did he
brought
say
to me.
that? Someone go
That'll
over there
make
and
you
say
look
we're.
like you're an agent, Trina.
Can we please
You
say
could
that?
be, but we'll see.
Can we say what? He's talking about Trina talking about some clown named Steffi is restreaming you, and he said don't relay comments.
Why would they do that? Because they worked with the Red Triangles. The Red Triangles call
Sarton.
everybody and they pay them off and bribe them, and still nobody's been arrested because
Where's
everybody's in
Sheriff?
on it against me. You see the point? They all
Sheriff
knew what was going on. They
taking
knew
the day off to do family stuff. So
Oh,
he's-
important shit.
yeah, I think he said he was like doing ball game and
Nice.
maybe affording a hot dog or something like that.
I was targeted and they did nothing about it, and don't think I'm pissed off. Then they had the audacity to ask me to tow all my cars. I had to pay over $110 to tow every car when they set me up, and I was forced to spend all my thousands of dollars. Y'all should give me all that money
I need to know the name of the tow place that towed several cars and only charged you $110. That's a damn good deal.
back because y'all were breaking the law, claiming a fake common law that I proved you're all liars on and proved you wrong. What? And then they had people in the department talking smack about me in front of my face, and I have to literally G-check them to their face and say, don't ever disrespect me. In their department. But you not corrupt. Oh, okay. You think we forgot? You think things have changed that much? I doubt it. See, that's the thing. I ain't giving no benefit of the doubt now. I bet it's all the same. Bunch of suckers. Feel me? It's embarrassing. Y'all should be embarrassed, fool. Because a young man doing well, because I had 14 cars out here. I own 14 cars. I own this estate, and I own the 50-acre property. What?
All gone.
All the money. Mineral rights, oil royalties was getting $1,000
Also gone.
checks. What do you mean? When price of oil went down, I sold it at the perfect time right before it plummeted.
And now you have nothing.
I made 10 racks off that, and I still have some mineral rights and oil royalties. I'm going to be caked up for life regardless. You understand? What? I don't know what these fools talking about. You see, you want to talk about weird things. You trying to trap me and set me up in words to make it look like I'm you, like I'm doing things I'm not. I don't play that game. That's why I don't talk to you. God's going to give me everything that's rightfully mine. There's a bunch of stuff right now people have that's mine. Like what? Mm-hmm. You're not making no sense.
People have the stuff because it's not yours anymore, Joey. That's how it works. Once you lose that stuff and it goes to somebody else, it's not yours anymore. You can't claim it. It's kind of like all the money you spent. Somebody else owns that money now. It's not yours.
Brother. My truck in the car lot, that truck should have never been in that car lot. These people tagged it, and I had it good. I had it running perfectly, and they messed it up. That truck was running perfect. I paid all the money. Oh, no, you're good. You ain't got to apologize for nothing. Oh, I get what you're saying. But no, I had the truck. I paid for brand new tires. I put all 4 new tires. I've always been a boss out here. I run everything. I keep racks on me. I'm a boss. They know it. I had brand new tires put on that truck. I paid for a brand new oil change, had it washed, cleaned, everything.
A brand new oil change. The fuck is a brand new oil change? How are you going to get a used oil change? I got a secondhand oil change, still making payments.
And I had that truck in good shape, and then, it got ruined because of the same problem and same issue, common sense. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I think it's all intentional personally. My father did too. He said the same thing. He said, I think they do it on purpose. It's all intentional.
Oh, that reminds me, Shem, before you got here, he said some really weird shit at the beginning about how his dad would talk to him when they were alone. And he would be like, now there's no one here to protect you. And then he like alluded to some weird stuff that went down in a bathroom one time, but he wasn't specific.
Really?
Yeah, it was even.
Oh, you think
even Mark was here, and he's like, "This is making me uncomfortable."
Yeah.
It's been intentional. I don't know who's practicing witchcraft.
I'm not gonna
make
make fun of him for being molested. That's awful.
No,
You know what I mean?
he didn't say that specific word, but he said, "Yeah, he went too far in a bathroom," and I was like, "Okay."
Fools against me, and
weird.
I'm just gonna keep on winning in front of your face and rubbing it in, because that's reality. That's true. They definitely all against me. None of them really do anything for me. They don't help. I mean, it's ridiculous, bro. You know what I mean? I do the best I can, man. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. I've been nice to everybody when I have no reason to be. You know, I'm still trying to make my decision on when I get all this money if I'm really going to help any of these people or just do nothing for them the way they did me, what they deserve. You know, that's where compassion.
Yeah, Shekels. It's like when he says he gets busy in the streets, or when he talks about what else does he talk about? I forget what it is. But yeah, caked up and getting busy. It just sounds gay.
Comes into play. I'm not like these people. I don't want to be like you. That's why I think I'm still going to help people, even though I have no reason to. Even Christina was like, "What? I have no reason to help none of these people." Ow, bug flew in my eye. It's a government bug. See, the red triangles done send a government
Hail
bee in my
Sarton.
eye.
I'll
You
start
damn
who it
red
over there.
triangles.
Ross, oh yeah, yeah.
Shout out to the bug. Does anybody know if the bug has a cash app?
You better calm it down there, sir. Damn insect. You're feeling froggy leap. Get off me. Ridiculous. Right in my eye. Crawls in my eye. What the hell is wrong with you? You have any respect? Like a red triangle.
Hail
Hail
Sarton.
Sarton.
So these people so ridiculous on these statistics, they try to front and blame the issue that so-called women are running around crazy like crazy giraffes that escaped the zoo. They tried to blame that because I looked at the statistic right now because I knew it was going to be there. And they keep trying to play it off. So when you look up the statistic on Google, it keeps lying to you and it says, oh, women, they don't get DWIs or DUI arrests.
What?
They only were responsible for 25% in like the year 2024 and then 2025. This
If they were responsible for 25%, then yeah, they do get charged.
statistics aren't out yet. But the truth is that there's a rise in New York and everywhere on DWI arrests, DUIs. And the reason why I'm saying this is because I know it for a fact because I watch YouTube. And on YouTube, if you follow like Midwest Safety or some of these channels about, you know, police who actually do their job, right? They get a lot of women who commit DWIs and DUIs all the time. And like I see the videos like every 5 seconds. So I'm like, yeah, you can tell that it's on the rise. And the reason why is because so-called women are out of their mind. They're delusional. And it's because they've been entitled for so long. And now I
How
think
about
that some of
women
the things in
that go
society
around dressed in a Party City Batman costume and pretend that they're Batman? They really think they're Batman. What's the fucking statistic on that?
No, women ain't that crazy.
are
I
going
mean,
to
yeah,
slowly
we
be
crazy. For
Yeah.
sure.
But they're crazy in different ways. They're not Batman crazy.
pulled back because it was a trick by the devil, like I told y'all. These women are so pathetic. And let me explain to you, look at it from my point of view instead of judging me falsely. I'm a good man. I had nothing but love for women. I came to bat for all y'all. I defended you. And you
Oh,
let people
God.
ban me from a diner and lie on my name
Joey, you call them so-called women. You don't even think they're actual women. You're not defending anybody.
and say that I said anything negative about women when I didn't. Now I'm going to say the truth about you. Is that not righteous? Is that not justified? It is. And then, right, all these women were given the illusion of independence through a job. Satan gave women in this world tons of power. Okay, just like everything you get for free. You all have all the opportunity. We have no chance. I'm a man. I have no chance of even surviving. The only way
What? All right, you know what? I'm not even gonna.
I'll survive, the truth is because of Christina.
You're
That's
gonna
why I
peace
love
out.
Christina. That's not
I,
why, but
I
like
almost
I
tried to
love
use
Christina
logic there
for
for a
that, for
second.
the fact
Yeah,
that
don't
she
do that.
cares about me because I don't have anyone else. You know what I'm saying? Not really. So like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like, I mean,
So basically, to sum it up, he's such an alpha male that he has no power and he needs Christina to defend him because women are the stronger.
Oh. Okay.
she's the only way that I'm gonna be able to survive. That's the truth, because I'm a man. I've had it hard, bro. You know what I mean? No, I'm not.
She's the only way I can survive because I'm a man. Joey, if you had any amount of self reflection at all, you would know how weak that makes you look.
a failure. I succeeded in life and I was forced to start over and over again because these people are mentally ill and out their mind and they keep playing games that were holding me back. The same reason why I had to gamble for a living in Vegas, because people are like the Joker and they're maniacal. So I'm still such a good man. I'm forgiving them for that and still going to try to help them and hook them up with an Uber pass. Christina and I already talked about it, and give them money and fix everything over here to get everything running right. I'm going to still help them no matter what, even though the fact that I mean, what I went through, I could have lost everything. I know, what I'm going through
You did lose everything. It's all gone.
physically, because when they called Seton Hospital, all that still comes from these people from the same
Yeah, me and Frost did that, by the way.
Hail Seton.
individual. What are you talking about? And I'm still going to help all of you. I'm still going to help that person. You understand? Like, that's my decision I made because I don't want to be like you.
So I think that's what it was. He thought it was Seton Hospital, but it was actually Sarton Hospital. That's where you fucked up, Joey.
I want to be forgiving regardless. I want to walk the way a Messiah would walk on this planet. Real talk.
So get some sandals.
All these people tried to, stop me in my tracks. You know what they tried to do to me? All of them. That was all their plot. It all came from the same people and the same individual. There's no confusion here. My own people are who did all this to me.
I'm gonna be the little fly buzzing
And I'm
around his
still
eye.
nice enough and so strong that I'm still right in front of all of you, smiling and trying to be nice, right? And patient and all that.
There's
and
a
I'm
bug
still
on
saying
your
I'm gonna
eye,
still help
Joey.
you. Put me through absolute hell.
There's a
I
bug.
shouldn't even be around. All right, I'm lucky to be alive, and I'm gonna still turn around and help you. You know why? Because I'm a good person to the core, and I'm nothing like y'all. That's my issue with why I tell people to stay off my
Okay.
phone, because I'm not going to have people get on my phone playing with me, trying to intentionally get me upset. That's a detriment to health loss. So get me upset. Like when those people say, "Oh, are you mad?" Yeah, I don't play that game, bro. I ain't afraid to get mad. You understand? So when you play like that, like I'm supposed to be scared to get mad, don't
High
test
risk
my anger.
breed.
Don't ever play with my anger. My anger ain't nothing to be played. My anger is scary. When I get mad, things happen.
See you, Sticky.
Real talk. When I get mad, a lot of people
When
are
you get
affected
mad,
every
we
time.
laugh because it's hilarious when you get mad.
Does he not look like he should be doing oil changes in Mayberry?
You understand? I like literally, it'll be little shifts of time. When I really get mad, bro, I'm just being honest. In my past, when I've gotten angry, oh, I've gone on full blown tirades. And like literally,
We call that bitch mode.
it's like a monster, like the Tasmanian devil just swept through the streets. Like seriously, like it affects others. That's why these people, they think it's some cute thing. Like I'm a wind up toy trying to play with me, like they controlling you. Ain't controlling nothing. This anger ain't controllable. Don't get it started. I'm telling you and I'm warning you. You feel me? Well, I'm a monster. That's why I'm Batman. What do you think I'm using? What do you think I'm working on building and harnessing?
Well, we thought it was meth for a long time, but now we're not sure.
See, I'm learning how to control my anger because I don't do misdirection. I have to start learning how to utilize that anger and focus like Darth Vader, because I have to use that anger. All this rage and anger, I mean, you have no idea. It's disturbing. If I really showed it to y'all on here, I could show it on camera. Oh, I could just, let it out and just show it, and people would be like, yeah, that's crazy. Nobody would
I mean, you're not wrong. It is crazy.
want to get near me. You understand? And these people know. That's why they get online and they talk all that greasy stuff about what they're going to do and what they're going to say, but they ain't going to do nothing because they know what's good. You feel me? They know when they talking to a monster. You understand? I don't fear nothing. I fear me. I fear myself.
I don't fear nothing. I fear me.
That's a man. If your man isn't feared, he ain't no man. See, we're not having troll boxing matches here, buddy. We're not filing 3 police reports on Tone Space.
Screenshot time.
Let me see it. Hold on. Don't change it yet. That's a good one.
For real. What did I drop? I done dropped something. That damn penguin I told you made me drop my pen. Penguin, you and your witchcraft. Ridiculous. Who for real? We ain't putting 3 police reports on Tone Space and then going on panels talking greasy, swearing up and down we gangster. Mhm.
Hi,
Hey,
Chad.
listen, bro. If you
How
come
are
on a weird
you?
account like that, why would you think your opinion matters to me or anyone? You just said what applies to Carly. I'm not that. I look good. What are you talking about? I look beautiful, man. And don't let the camera angle fool you. You know, you talking about red pill. Red pill
You look like there's something wrong at like the chromosome level.
has a face like that. That's why they made the mouse emoticon after him. I look beautiful. Look at me. He just said I got a beautiful face. You mad? You mad at this mug? See, I ain't got your deep insecurities either. Which one is that? Is that Ashes? Is that Ashley Wheeler, Chicken Legs, the one who keeps doing prison bids because she can't handle people telling her the truth? These people can't handle reality, bro. Actual reality. They get mad at folks and they doing actual crimes, like horrible, horrendous crimes, because you don't agree with their delusion. So they tell you, "Oh, the sky is green," and you say, "Nah, it's blue," and then they're like, "Oh, hell no." You know what I'm saying? Like real talk. That's what they do.
You.
It's more like you're saying I'm Batman, and I say no, it's not,
And
and
you're
you're like,
oh,
oh hell no,
mhm.
and then you think you're gonna go kidnap people and take them to prison, which is an actual crime that you're plotting. You probably never have the balls to actually do it.
Who did he say he was going to kidnap?
Oh, he said that when the president pardons people that shouldn't be pardoned, he's going to round them up and take them back to jail.
Oh, that's not your job, Joey. Sorry.
That's kidnapping. That's
Yeah.
yeah.
What these so-called women are doing. These so-called women have gang organizations underground. They're putting active you know whats on people like me at bus stops. That's what
Oh, he's talking about Ashley.
Was that was that when he screamed like a girl?
Mm-hmm.
Tee hee.
So
they're
check
doing
this
right
out.
now. And
A
working
little
fast.
story. Hold on, babe. Let me tell this.
All right.
So he went to visit. He showed up at her house. Okay. Just showed up at Ashley's house, and took the bus. Well, while he was there, her ex-husband showed up, pulled him out of a truck window, and started pounding on him. He screamed like a girl. He sounded so much like a girl when he ran away screaming. Well, he didn't run away screaming yet, but he was screaming that the ex-husband thought it was Ashley screaming, a woman screaming.
And stopped hitting him long enough to ask Ashley, "What are you screaming for? I'm not even touching you."
And then Joey ran away. And Joey went to the police and he wanted like an armed escort back
Yeah,
to the
he
bus
wanted
stop.
them to like be a taxi and take him back to the bus stop so he could leave.
Yep. That's what he's talking about. Sorry.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Bus stop
Well-
setups,
little history lesson there.
hail kitchen witches.
food. And I didn't forget nothing. You know what I do? I just look at all of them. That's all I have to do. I just stare at them. Like I
And Shazbot nanu to you too, Shekels.
backed your boy down. Yeah, they sent some dude to pull out something on me that one day, and I stood right in front of him, didn't even put my hands up, and tested him and tried him and said, "What's up? Do something." He ain't do nothing, and then he wanted to play like he was someone, like all y'all do, and then with his little smirk, "Yeah, you know, you's a coward, you's a sucker." And I come through your block all the time, and I test you again, and you ain't there no more, probably because God already went to work and handled y'all. Let me say the truth. Anybody that's doing electronic means on my phone, God probably handled you already. Yeah, I come through that block all the time as Batman. That boy ain't out there. That addict, another addict. Yeah, they got agents. They sending people. You know what I mean? That could be coming from the church cult too.
Oh,
If you want to be
God.
honest, they probably got fake soldiers on the street, right? See, they can't do their own dirty work. Like, yeah, and y'all can't do nothing with me. Oh, I know what you're trying to do. I know you want me out the picture and out the loot. Yeah, that's Joker stuff, right? That's what they do. And then they think they cool and they're not gonna be held accountable for it. Oh, I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out who's who and who puts out these active you know what's on me. hmm And it's crazy because you don't get nothing done when you do it. Yeah, the dude actually pulled something out on me. And I said, "What's good? Like, are you okay, homie? You all right? What's up? You want to do something?" He ain't do nothing. Had my hands down, testing him, had my neck right here, bro. He pulled something out. This is my response. Put my neck out for him. What's up? Do it.
Let's see.
Out who's who and who puts out these active you know what's on me. And it's crazy because you don't get nothing done when you do it. Yeah, the dude actually pulled something out on me. And I said, "What's good? Like, are you okay, homie? You all right? What's up? You want to do something?" He ain't do nothing. Had my hands down, testing him, had my neck right here, bro.
Screenshot.
Bro, he pulled something out. This is my response. Put my neck out for him. What's up?
Jesus Christ.
What's up? Do it. These people don't get it. You ain't. I'm really crazy, bro. For real, I'm really built like that. I really have no fear. And that fool just looked dumbfounded. He wasn't going to do nothing. You soft. You soft. Thank you, Trina. I appreciate that. That I'm more beautiful than Jason Statham. I do look a lot better than Jason Statham.
Okay.
So, if you look right here, what was my last notes? Oh yeah, they try to use the excuse.
Is that
They're a
you, babe, or is
female.
that
It's
somebody
because
else?
That's
females
me.
are
That's me.
All right. Are you going to retract it?
more in the
Or
workforce.
did
How
you
are they
retract
more
it?
in the workforce when
I know we're
females,
behind.
women, so-called women, have been getting jobs handed to them since the beginning of time? Everything, living off government help. What are you talking about? I don't get it. And please, the audience, let me know what you think about this. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm talking about so-called women. If you feel like you're a woman, right, then it shouldn't apply to you. You shouldn't feel anyway. Let it ride, right? Societal shift in alcohol consumption. They said, okay, it's a societal shift. So you're trying to tell me that these so-called women, these ladies, haven't been getting drunk and going to these bars, acting like a floozy since the beginning of time? No, now they're all just not straight and they all prefer women. Let me just get real. They all hate men and they're all eating hell and doing witchcraft. And
Joey, if you're the alternative, of course they prefer women. That's simple math.
they've got pentagrams lined out in their house to do their satanic rituals and they're wearing red robes at night. Yeah, they're all in cults. All of them. That stuff is down here, bro. That's like these people down here when they feed that statue. All right, hold on. I got to clean this off. When they feed that statue, right, the San Merte, right? Yeah, they believe more in the statue feeding that instead of feeding themselves. They're the weirdest people I've ever seen. I don't agree with none of your customs. I think they're silly and weird. I think it's why you lost all these altercations and we took your land, if you want me to be honest. It's a fact. I'm me, bro. I'm going to tell you how it is. I want me to lie to them.
Glurt.
I ain't going to lie to you. I'll tell you how I feel. I don't come from your background. I'm half Mexican and all. Like, I mean, I'm proud. Don't get me wrong. I love my people.
You
A
sound
lot of
proud.
people down here, they give y'all a bad name, bro. They be trying to ruin that for me where it's literally
You
like
go back and forth between talking about 3-foot tall midgets who don't work and are lazy to claiming to have Mexican background to claiming that you're white and this is your land and you're taking it back to claiming that you're part black and you have a slave name to claiming that your family are the reason that there was slavery in the first place. It's a whirlwind, Joey.
that side of me I'm like ashamed of. Like, real I would never be ashamed of myself. I'm just playing, but I'm just saying, like, I'm ashamed for you. Like, y'all are a bad representative, bro, to Mexican folks. Like, seriously, down here, y'all ain't got no loyalty. Y'all want to target people. Y'all want corny energy. Like, y'all whack, bro. Y'all been whack. That's reality. Oh, look, we got the gang stalker. Erica Frost just committed another crime. Document that. Copy. I love it. Nope, we're not making no truce ever. I just documented your crime and you're going to prison. No, we'll never make a truce, honey, because this wasn't a YouTube game and I told you to leave me alone. See, now they're begging for mercy. Yeah, nope. Now God is going to ride and deliver. Now karma's coming.
Erica's still waiting on that karma.
We,
Like
we
5
don't do
years
no
later.
truces over here. See you on that soft stuff. Yeah, now you want a truce because you know I'm coming to New York. Nope, I'm gonna be in New York. Why do you think? I mean, let's get real with ourselves, man. I ain't even got to tell you. You already know what it is, right? We ain't gonna do that fake talking like you. Yeah, I'm coming to New York. Oh, I'm gonna be in New York, all over New York. I'm
No, you're
taking
not.
over New York. I'm running your home.
You can't afford New
I'll
York.
run your home. Now do something about it. You understand? No, I ain't no truce, bro.
If it wasn't for mommy, you would have starved to death in Brownsville. There's no way you can survive New York.
You people sat here for all these years acting dumbfounded slow like you don't get it. You know how quickly I can find out your information? It only cost about $1
That probably
online.
wasn't Erica. It
What
might
are
have
you
been,
talking
but
about?
I don't
Like
think
that
so.
one time I just barely looked up
You
the
know
name
how I
and,
know?
and the addresses was popping out already and all that. Oh, I can get you information
She would
super quick,
never,
but I don't do what you do.
ever
See, you
ask you
looking
for
up
a truce.
information
Not
and
even
using it
jokingly.
maliciously. I don't look up anybody's
No.
information because I think it's wrong. See the point? Like, I ain't worried
Also,
about
if
you
she
like
was
that. We have
messaging
to
him,
find
she
out
would
all the
probably be
information
here
for
with
court
us.
purposes. The lawyer has to look all that up with me. We do everything legally the right way. Like, nah, yeah, you thought that it was all good. So you thought, oh, you just gonna walk away scot free from all this? Nah. Oh, you dragged into this now. You ain't never getting out of
But whoever it was got him riled up by mentioning her name.
Yes.
this. Okay, lady? No. You wanted to play with me. You want to play. You wanted to front for this many years and talk to me like I'm not a grown man and sit there and hide. And you literally have done what to me? It starts with a T. T what? What have you done towards me? For how many years? As a coward? No, I want to see you on that podium, on that stand, and I want to see you look me in my eye, and I want to see you crying like the little coward you are. And I got your voicemails
Is it teabagged? Is that what he's trying to say? We've been teabagging him for all these years?
telling me that you don't want to see me eating. Well, I can make a report.
Now that's Erica.
That's true. She doesn't want to see you eat.
Time I want. Why would I go to the same corrupt punks? I'm going to an attorney. I'm filing a lawsuit on you. Okay, punk? You going to prison. Forever. You're going to serve a life sentence. That's all I needed. Thank you. Real smart. Real smart. Leaving voicemails telling me you don't want to see me eating, how the red triangles have been trying to starve me out
He'll
this
start
entire
Sarton.
time. You think that's okay? Dude, what? You trying to stop people from eating? What? That's not gangster to do that in a soft manner. Just, oh, you man.
That's not gangster to stop people from eating. That's not fair. Quit trying to interrupt my food. That ain't gangster.
Mad and jealous of people and you hating on me? What? No, I got your voice right there, bro. You incriminated right there. Now I want to see you since you claim to have an answer for everything, Joker. Right? Let's see you. How are you gonna make me lose that voicemail? Come on, what you gonna do now? You sending gangs? You want to send active, you know what's towards me with Tren de la Argua and all that? So what are you gonna do? I mean, are you gonna have somebody take my phone from me? Let's see it.
Check it
Because I'm
out.
gonna tell you what, man. Y'all
Pause it a second. Calling you and telling you that she doesn't want to see you eat is not illegal, stupid. Sorry. So go. Who cares if you still have that voicemail? I don't know if you've noticed this, but I mean, me and her have never ever once threatened to kill him or do anything like that, have we?
No.
We
We've
say
said
we would
we've said
like
what we would.
to beat you up.
Yeah, we fantasized about things.
Yeah, but nobody's ever issued a direct
No,
threat.
nobody has ever said, "Oh, I'm coming out there and I'm gonna do X, Y, Z." Nobody has ever said that.
But we've got shit from you saying you want to kill our kids and our family members and everything like that. Real explicit ones too. So Joey, let's go. Let's go.
are sending agents across state lines. You know you're going to prison. Okay, every
Joey's
agent you
so mad
who you paid
thinking
off
about
this corner
Erica.
store that you got me fired from, he got ran out this neighborhood and he literally lost both jobs. He got his karma and he's probably swimming in karma like way worse than that because God is real and he's riding on all my enemies. No, God is riding on you. That's what's
God is writing on you is funny.
happening, El Frost Vivo. God is riding. I don't have to do nothing. I'm not nice. You're trying to pretend with me because I'm sitting here making the good decisions and I'm not going to give you leverage on me for court. We're not having a truce. Now it's my turn, honey. Now understand.
I thought you didn't read the chat.
You know what God did to Erica? God sent her to school and gave her a degree, and then God made her get a job making bank. Damn it. The karma.
who
Yeah.
you were dealing with and who you was talking to. Again, let me explain to you something so you can get real with yourself, sister. I run this entire world, and whatever I want goes. I just handle things the right way. I'm not acting about nothing. The cartel is terrified of me.
Look how mad he is.
You sound like a child. Everything I say goes. I run the world. No takebacks. Infinity.
I'm
Well,
taking
that's
my
the guy
marbles and going home.
you chose to
He
mess
lost
with,
his
a guy
marbles
whose
so many years
history,
ago.
right, says I did crazy stuff when people played on this phone, on my phone, right, says I pulled up, so sister,
What's he
I
got in his
run this
hand?
entire world and whatever I want goes. I just handle things the right way. I'm not acting about
Do you?
nothing.
Because you're sitting on
Cartel
a
is
lawn chair in your
terrified.
mom's backyard,
So that's
bitch.
the guy you chose to mess with? A guy whose history, right, says I
Yeah,
did
we
crazy
chose to
stuff
mess with the
when people
pussy.
played on.
It's almost like we're not sorry. This makes me mad. Like he thinks he's scary and he's directly talking to her. She would slap the taste out of your throat, bitch. She would absolutely kick your fucking ass. She is better than you than every single way. She fucked with you because she has loyalty and integrity. And when you started threatening her friends' kids, she came for you too. How about that? She's everything that you want to be. She's been in protest. You've never done that shit. You're a pussy. Nobody's scared of you. Why do you think we've been messing with you for 7 fucking years? Because it's fun and it's easy. Anyway, sorry. I had to get that out. I had to get a little serious. I wish I could punch him.
So anyway, what I was asking
I'm
is
sorry.
has he got like keys or what's that he's holding?
I don't know. I
On
ranted
this
a little bit. I'm sorry.
phone, on my phone, right, says I pulled up, right, and I went crazy. Everything I've done, they said is real. And you took that guy, studied all that history, and you say you read public documentation, and you said, I'm gonna choose that guy. I'm a guy who got transported in cuffs on my ankles and cuffs on my wrist because they felt clearly like that means that
No, you didn't.
They probably took a look in your eyes and they're like, yeah, let's go ahead and chain this guy.
They probably put cuffs on your legs so you couldn't spread them because you stink.
Yeah, let's keep those closed. He has a terminal case of swamp ass.
Yeah.
I'm a
And
you
his
know
pussy
what
stinks.
to like
He's
whatever's
got
moving.
BV.
That
Yeah.
means I'm a scary dude. And you took that guy who's been through stuff like that. I was in
Joey, as that guy, you're not that guy.
You're not that
paddy
guy.
wagons being transported with Vyukos.
What?
Okay, you took
Vyukos?
probably the most dangerous man on the planet, and you talked crazy to me for how many years? Oh,
Thus proving that you're not the most dangerous man on the planet. I doubt the most dangerous man on the planet would let people talk shit about him for 7 years.
hell no, you going to prison. You feel me? And don't worry, we'll have our time to talk in court. Okay, young lady? Because you're not young, you're old. You're old and decrepit, and you have pale skin, and you're the one that looks like a vampire, but you're talking to one. Isn't that funny too? Isn't that ironic how God has a sense of humor? You want to be a vampire. And
Does she? Because,
Frost
she's
is the
like,
same age he is, and she looks decades younger. So
yeah, she's the same age as you, and she's beautiful. And I'm not just saying that because she's my friend, bitch. But I've never heard her say she wants to be a vampire. And, you commenting on anybody's looks when you're like missing your whole front row of fucking teeth and the rest of them are like black. Shut up. I wish I could. Why can't I hit him? Why? It's so frustrating.
it's your karma.
I hate it
now
when he
you
talks
made
about
one.
her.
Yeah, when you called Seton Hospital, when they were talking in the lobby about, oh, the chunky Mexican guy right in front of me, all that stuff's on camera. They have to come forward with all them records, smart one. Oh, you're all going to be found out for what you did. Yep, doctors from Seton are getting fired, losing their job. Go tell them I said it. Prepare for this lawsuit. Seton is a corrupt joke of a hospital, and every time I went in there trying to get help for what they did to me physically, right, through my stomach and abdomen, they sat there and played with me. They were disrespectful, making jokes, talking behind my back, and all of it's going to come in court, and I'm going to be looking at you across that courtroom laughing in your face because now you're going to be held accountable for what you did. It's funny, right? Every time I went in there, y'all gave me the same thing, a fake GI cocktail. How's that going to help what you did to me through my stomach and abdomen? You silly loser. Are you serious right now?
Well, if you're asking a serious question, Joey, a GI cocktail is something that you drink that shows up on an X-ray, so that once you drink the liquid, they can do an X-ray and they can see if you have any leaks or, AKA, holes in your stomach and abdomen. That's what that's for.
Yeah.
It's not something you go to a chiropractor for, which seems to be your preferred method of medical treatment. But, as you like to say, it is what it is.
What? Who is you playing with and who you talking to? I'm sorry, but what? Because there's laws and rules and people got to follow them. Oh, now all y'all tough guy. That 3 foot tall doctor wanted to talk crazy, talking about get real, talking about it's a game night. I don't care if it's a game night or what you got going on. I don't care about UT, sucker. Who you talking to? Sorry, but what? Oh no, trust me, you're all.
Is he saying that they're more interested in a ball game than trading him? Because
Yeah.
I find
Well,
that funny.
what people what some people may not realize is that Joey used to like going to the doctor, for his government pathogen thing and his hole in his stomach, and also so he could get a free soda and a sandwich while he was waiting there.
Tuna salad and a fresco.
And he would go in all the time. I mean, and they would tell him, take Pepsid, take a Tums, you've got heartburn.
And he would also claim that we were trying to give him internet heart attacks.
That's true.
And that he was having panic attacks.
That's true. Fun times.
Going to prison. You're looking at life sentences too. Now tell him I said it. What you talking about? See, I've been trying to approach this diplomatically. If everybody's going to run their mouth, I'm a human being. I'm going to run my mouth right back, but with facts. Oh, y'all guaranteed federal indictment. What? Come on, bro. And odds are, my gut instinct tells me if he acted like that little short, chunky fake doctor, he was in on it. He's probably a part of this. Yep. So, nah, I don't let nothing slide. Somebody talk crazy to me. Number one, I put them in their place right there, always verbally, right? I follow the rules, though, because we're in a hospital and I'm smart, right? And I'm never going to break the law. I'm smart, but I know how to get at people the right way. No. Now I'm going to never let go and make sure that he goes to prison and loses his career and his license as a doctor. Yep. Just because you mouthed off to Tyree Sneed. But remember, people, I'm soft and, I'm something to play with, according to people like that. See the point? Yeah, no, I don't play, bro. You understand? No, don't talk to me crazy, bro. Ever. Don't do it. Watch your mouth. You understand? You can't talk to gangsters like that. You feel me? Just saying the truth, bro. You never know who's who in this world, man. I'm somebody, bro. See, I was trying to be nice and be care man.
You are not a gangster. You don't eat fruit. You're not a bat.
Forget being careful, bro. I'm just telling y'all what it is now because y'all want to really play with me. Like that fake nurse, too. I'm going to see to it that all of them lose their job and go to prison. Everybody in Seton Hospital need to lose their job and go to prison. They all corrupt. Seriously. That dude, there was a chunky Mexican dude in the lobby right there, and we're going to pull the records. My lawyer's going to pull the records and figure out exactly who you are. And he was right there talking about, oh, well, I would want to be in here all the time if I was him too. Right. So you just told on yourself that you took phone calls from the Red Triangles, an illegal underground organization that's trying to do what to me? See the point? If you all were in my position and there's an underground illegal organization and they're trying to, I don't have to spell it out. You can see what they want to do to me, and they've said it the whole time, what they want to do repeatedly. They've never stopped. That wouldn't make you feel, how is that fair? That doesn't make you feel bad and uncomfortable? What? Why would you take a phone call from a stranger? You know how illegal that is at a hospital? Why are you talking in front of me, gossiping?
Yeah, it's super legal. It's like borderline insane.
About me if you work in a hospital lobby. You don't think that's illegal? And this is what they do, and they hide behind their system because they're used to people not being able to keep their cool and thinking we can just get everyone to go ballistic and act abrupt, and then we can lock them up and hide the secret. And that's what they're doing to people. They're literally trying to stop us all in our tracks. They're trying to get us all out the picture so they can cover up the truth of what they've done and see, I'm too smart for you. I'm not going to let you do it. I'm going to make sure every one of you loses your job and goes to prison like you deserve. You're sick people, you're disgusting, you're no good, and you can keep my name out your mouth. How about that? No, see, you met the real one. You met one that knows how to go about this the right way, the legal route. Yeah, good luck, bro. You know what I mean? Like I said, work all your jobs for now, because like I said, as soon as I get this federal indictment lawsuit filed, everybody losing their job. You understand? They're already having to change medical policies because of people like me, because of what I've been speaking on. I've been speaking on this for decades. Nobody's done anything about it. What do you mean? Austin is a joke. Bro, I went in there. They talking about you were here yesterday. Well, yeah. I mean, do you know what you did through my stomach and abdomen and you won't even let me talk? Right. They're trying to cover it up. Yeah, you can't treat people like that, bro. Who the hell do you think you are, bro? What? You work off my tax dollars.
Imagine this walking through the door, just this right here, and being like, "I have holes burnt through my stomach and abdomen from the doctor putting me back together too fast, and now my shadow body's out of alignment, and I've got a skeleton hand that feels like it's choking me."
Jesus Christ.
And then they're like, yeah, what football game is on today?"
Bro, you work for me. Is you crazy, homie? You see what I'm saying? Like, what? So you just start talking to thugs and gangsters from the street crazy, but you ain't from that walk? Y'all just went to college and got a little corny degree. You ain't got no real money? What, having a midlife crisis and stuff? Like, boy, get out my face, bro. You're funny as hell. Doctors and dentists are the worst.
Joey, you're the one that thinks that random people can just call up a hospital and prescribe medication. That by itself is just fucking insane.
And they have the highest you know what rate in the world because they know what they do to people. Everything they do is bad. Do you know that you have in a hospital, you have the highest rate of you know what, right? Mortality in a hospital than if you stay out of a hospital. Did you know that? The highest
Yeah.
suicide rate is doctors and dentists.
How is it suicide if it...
Because they get a guilty conscience because they know that fake money they get is for doing evil. The highest paying jobs, the people like you who chase money, they sell their soul to do it. See, you're evil. You thought you were going to win? Oh, now they want a truce. Oh, we'll never have a truce. I'm going to be in New York in front of you.
So, like, do you not think that more people might go to a hospital when they're dying? And maybe that's why people die at the hospital, because that was the reason they went there in the first place.
Your face. Yeah, that's what time it is. Yeah, Tone Space is like, you have to understand something, bro. Tone Space is still walking around New York, right? Not understanding, oblivious to reality. All of you are oblivious to the fact that Batman runs this country. No, bro. You all are running around the internet messing with the wrong folks.
Do you think this is like a pimple or a cyst or something? We were looking at
Hold
that
on,
the
let me
other
look
night.
at it.
Like on the end of his nose right here.
I think it's the light
It's like,
hitting. I don't know.
I don't know. I'd still like to stick a needle in it.
Yeah, let's find
We
out.
done told you this. Oh, now you want a truce. That's real convenient. We ain't never having a truce. It's
Oh
Tone.
God, whoever did that.
You see what
Stop
I'm saying? And I think
it.
what you realizing, right, is that some folks ain't fake like you.
Can you
Some
please
folks
pause
ain't
this?
talking. Some folks
Please,
Need
for a
to
second,
make
because
an
I feel like I
appointment.
can say, look, stupid. That wasn't Frost. That was somebody else. Because Frost, even jokingly, would never mention truce between you and her. And she would never speak for Rich Baritone or me. And she would have told us about it first if she was going to offer that to you. So that wasn't her. But everything else she's done to you, that's still in your fucking head. That shit's in your soul. And that's why whenever you just see her name, you go bananas like this. It's delicious, really.
Well, he still misses like the concept of Jade.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't know why I'm getting so serious. It's just so
There-
he just pisses
There
me
was
off
a
sometimes.
period of a few years there where like he hated Frost with a burning passion, but every time he would fall in love with a catfish, it was always Frost.
It was. He's a dummy.
ain't talkers. Some folks don't care. And let me tell you something about my career, what I do as Batman. I operate above the feds, okay? And
Oh,
whatever I
God.
do, I go on little secret missions on my own and I have no jurisdiction. and there's no laws and no rules for me to follow. Whatever
Oh
I want,
God!
I
So
do.
you're breaking the
know-
law?
Do you know what a jurisdiction is, Joey? That's where you have the authority to operate. If you have no jurisdiction, then you have no authority to operate anywhere. What you mean to say is that your jurisdiction has no bounds, but that's not what you say because you're an idiot.
do. Now you go ahead and you ponder on that and you think about that and you worry about that and stress about that. Now it's your turn to worry. Feel me? Yeah, justice is real and God is real and you just got shown. Now what's up? Huh? 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 El Frost people, it's my fault you can't rap. It's my fault you want to look like me and be a man. What? It's my fault that your homegirls, two of your homegirls got with me and you
Joey, she looks so not like a man that she's actually like stealing your girlfriends.
jealous you got you know what envy because I'm stacked and that's became my problem because you can't get a girlfriend? What? And act like I care what you have to say. No, keep running your mouth. You understand? Yeah, I want to play behind the internet on a computer like they talking. I don't know who you talking about. What? No, you called me out. You messed up the first time you called me out my name. You understand? Oh, it was already what it was. Well, you
Joey, I hear the dogs in the background. They're coming for you, Joey.
don't get it over here. We operate off G code. You do one violation towards me, that's all it takes. You ain't got to do a whole bunch of them. Nah, just disrespect me once. Just look at me wrong. Just say something slight me the wrong. I
Yeah.
don't
So
let
then
go of
you
nothing. I'm
understand,
basically
Joey,
gang bred.
why
I
we
thought you
don't
knew
like
this. I
you
told
because
you
of the
this.
first thing you did that got
You
everybody else in our group on your ass. One thing. It was one thing you said, Joey. Then we went over to your channel and heard all the mass racist, horrible shit you were saying, how you were treating Ashes, the horrible shit you said about her. Yeah, Joey. Then we really hated you.
That's it. I'm sure of it. I hate him.
You
Yep.
ain't listening. You too busy running your flaps, bumping your gums, running your mouth. See, if you've been listening all these years, you might have understood. And keep typing that fake stuff because I can say and do whatever I want concerning people like you. I don't got to bite my tongue. I don't got to sit here and put up with nonsense from some little immature people that literally walk like a rat with a hunchback. Slump.
That's you! You post thousands of videos and you got a hunchback in each one. You're the fucking hunchback.
I miss Frost and her red pen where she
I did
outlines
too. And
she
the whiteboard.
outlines the curve of his back.
Or the ball circles the bald spots.
Yeah.
I love it.
Slouching.
Word.
Fix your posture, honey. How about that? Have you gotten a job yet?
Joey, you're the one that claims that you walk hunched over because you're cat-like and like you're trying to like keep your head down and blend in. Some retarded shit like that.
Yeah, red screen us too. We've hated
Still
him way
mooching,
before.
right? Still mooching
No.
off that fake family.
Well, actually, I'm not going to say anything about Frost, but she's not mooching off anybody, bitch. Way better job than you got, bitch, and that's all I'm going to say.
She ain't having to walk the streets pretending to be Batman, that's for sure.
Look how mad he is. Just
Although
thinking.
I also miss some of the videos that she used to do where she would pretend to be Batman. Those were funny.
Oh my god, with missing teeth, it was fantastic.
That clearly probably has an illegal business. It's obvious,
Yeah.
right? And you don't make no money. You're not rich. I mean, you're just occupying New York. You sound like you don't eat. You sound like you don't have nothing going for you. You sit there
Joey, to even live comfortably in New York, you gotta have bank. New York rich is a different level of rich.
with your
You
vape
don't-
and your cheek
You can't afford to be poor in New York, Joey.
No,
Shit.
you couldn't afford to die in dumpsters in New York.
are jowly. You know, you're not in good shape. You can tell your health's not good. You're pale as all hell. You look like a rabbit. Okay? You look like you need a big carrot. And every time you talk, it sounds like you got a carrot down your throat and your mouth.
Yeah, that's exactly what Frost sounds like.
And we're gonna save that one.
See? How you're looking at a screenshot. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's the face he makes when a trucker sticks it up his butt.
Hey,
That's what the voicemail says. The crazy psycho lady calls me, and I have the voicemail right here. That's evidence you go to prison. I don't care about folks not doing their job. They don't have to. I'm presenting it to an attorney. I want this to be all court filed. See, I'm going to have the courts do their job and make everyone do their job. They're not going to have a choice. They have to arrest you. What you said to me, you just told on yourself your entire plot. You can't do that across state lines to a public figure.
You're not a
That's
public
conspiracy to
figure.
commit what towards me? If you're telling me not to eat, what happens when human beings don't eat long enough? Same thing Carly Fiorina told me. She asked me, so that proves Carly Fiorina's part of it, right? Oh yeah, you real slow. Any more stuff you want to tell me, El Frost people, or you keep snitching, ratting, and telling?
So are you saying your own aunt wants you to starve to death? Because
Is that what-
that's pretty funny, Joey. if
Because
that's
that's
the case.
amazing.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna call Carly and I'm gonna send her a dozen roses.
On yourself. Warn that Buns dot too. Tell him. Tell Tone Space. Tell all of them. Oh no, it's that time, bro. It's coming right around the corner. Not only is it a federal lawsuit, but Batman's gonna be everywhere in all these cities and states right there. I'm gonna be in Benton Harbor, Michigan. I'm gonna be in New York. Yeah, Batman gonna be running the streets everywhere. Oh yeah. And just like I said, what are you gonna be doing? Hiding inside, praying to Satan because you don't believe in God, right? Exactly. Yeah.
But I thought
right,
God was the
exactly.
devil, Joey.
Right. Yeah. What do you mean here? You ain't nobody? What are you talking about? What are you talking about my lawn chair for? You can't afford it. You don't have
That's mine. That's mine. Comment.
What did you say about his lawn chair?
I said, Siobhan Crow here. Keep your name out of my mouth, you lawn chair sitting hunchback or some shit like that.
Ah,
But he got to me finally. Let's yay.
the state or lawn chair. I mean, look, right? What? Like, look at you. You like literally.
you got him stuttering like Porky Pig.
Yeah.
And
And I went in there as the real sham god.
She had the camera on. She filmed the video and told on herself what she does and how she treats her own children. What? They looked like they hadn't ate in years. So what do you mean? You going to prison for that? What do you mean? No, you keep my name out your mouth. You ain't nobody. So you the other one that wants to act big Billy, but you just tried to offer me a truce. Yeah, you's a coward. Like I said, when are you going to learn that you don't talk tough to me? You're not tough. I got your number. I own you. Yeah, you're upset. You're mad, and you thought it was cute to play games with a real gangster. Yeah, with a grown man. You want to sit there and talk to me and see you keep doing that stuff. That's the issue, man. That's
I will.
Past the stuff.
I will, bitch. You don't scare me none. Not one damn bit. You don't shut us up. You block us and don't let us on panels because you're a pussy. We talk about you other places, bitch. You'll never shut us up. And even if I went to jail, I talk shit about you in prison too. And as soon as I got out of jail, I'd be like, man, fuck Tyree Steen.
Joey, you wish that you could eat as good as our kids.
Oh, I know our kids are rotten.
Don't talk to me crazy, bro. You ain't that. You soft. And the reason you doing that, like I said, you looking for leverage. Oh no, I'm gonna tell you everything. Yeah, I ain't doing nothing wrong. I'm talking the way I'm supposed to talk. See, I ain't got to sit here and be docile with you. You ain't talking to me right. See the point? Nah, you don't got a choice. You going to prison. What do you mean keep your name out my mouth? Who is you? Why are you using my words? Bro, I already addressed you on a panel. You back down.
Never.
What? There's no
never happened.
continuation. Don't get on here typing. What you talking about? You fake as hell, bro. Like, how about that? Bro, you are not nobody tough, bro. What are you talking about? You don't remember the conversation we had where you back down every single time?
Hey,
No.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
No.
Hey, bro. You don't remember that, bro?
Babe, how many times have I been on a panel with this? Joey, people can vouch for this all over the place. It's a running joke. Every time I show up on a panel that you're already on, you dip immediately. There's been a few times where you've tried to say shit to me back and forth for, like on Angel's panel. No, you've never let me up on your panel to talk to you.
Well, he did. He did once.
Oh,
but
that's when
he kept dropping you down. He would ask you
Right.
a question, and as soon as you would start to speak, he would put you backstage and say, "That's right. That's right." And then he would ask you another question, and as soon as you tried to answer it, he would drop you backstage and say, "Oh yeah, look, she's too afraid. She's too afraid." So yeah, anytime he can't have that level of control and can't make it look like you're not answering, he runs.
Because he knows I'll own him. I
Right.
will own him verbally,
Yeah.
like I do everywhere else.
Remember,
also-
remember, keep it together, Joey.
Oh yeah,
Just
you
hold it
remember?
together.
You still cry about keep it together. Keep it together, Joey. It's okay. Remember, the one time you did let me on your panel recently when I was catfishing you as your girlfriend, Christina.
I remember.
And
Christina.
then the first thing you said, you finally were brave enough to keep me up there and let me say something. And the only thing you wanted was an apology. You wanted me to apologize to, and you said, if you apologize to me, then we can talk. And what happened? What happened when you let me talk? Did I apologize to you? I said, I'll never apologize.
Never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it.
Man, I am
What are you talking about?
chatty.
All that stuff. You always making fake videos saying I said this, I said that. Like what? Like then you know what it is. Yeah, a man stood up for himself and said you better back off. Common sense. That's what anyone would do. What are you talking about? Oh, you tough now? Okay. If you tough, how come you can't afford a hot dog still? Huh? Why you got them fake little Pomeranians, but you can't even take care of your own daughter? Like literally, bro, you put a person who looked like they ain't ate in the last 12 years on camera. Why would you do that to yourself? You don't think that's literally a crime, bro? It's a felony.
Oh my God. Is
What are you
it?
talking
Then
about?
call on me right
You
now,
think-
bitch.
So, did you know that you can go 8 years without eating?
Yeah,
Yeah. It's got to be some kind of record.
I
I
can.
have to still have the video? Nah. All that stuff's going to be investigated, smart one. So you keep my name out your mouth because I have the power, right, doing what I do, that when I talk to the lawyer and I talk to all these
Man,
officials and with what I do,
feel, you know what?
they're
What
gonna
time is it in
fully
Texas?
federally investigate you. They're going to
It's what, like 9:30?
Joey, keep talking. You've almost irritated me enough that I think I'm going to phone in a noise complaint. And I'm going to see. I'm going to see when you got to shut up in where you're at. Let's see.
find out all the skeletons in your closet. And I'm going
right.
to be the reason you go to prison, Siobhan Crow, and that you can mark my words on. You got that? And I'm going to look at you in your beady little eyes, you little 3 foot tall midget, and laugh. That's all I'm going to do. Oh, yeah. And then I'm going to make it rain with some cash in front of you and laugh. Real talk. And I'm going to have some ballpark Franks with me, too. Oh, I'm going to make a complete joke out of you right in front of your face. I'm going to get you real pressed and triggered and mad before you have to go into prison when you're not in shape to handle it. They don't respect cyber crimes in there. Yeah, you're going to be actually having to fold and wash people's laundry in there and be who you really are. Because you a footstool. You've been my footstool since the beginning of time, just like that other one. All y'all are my footstool. And guess what? The way they're going to treat you in prison. You think they're going to be nice to you? You're going to go in there, they're going to say, what did you do?
10 p.m. to 6 a.m. What time is it?
Are they gonna fuck my cup, Joey? Is that what they're gonna do in prison?
And
No,
this is going to be
I just looked
probably
it up. It's 10 to 6 a.m. 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Yeah. I think he's passed it.
Oh, is he?
Supreme Court
Okay.
lawsuit that's
Red Screen says it's around 10:30, so it's only an
Okay.
hour behind.
going to make tabloids. You wanted to be famous, right? At any cost? Well, you got it. You're going to
Is he
get some
still
fame
live
off
right
my
now?
name. Because this is going to be the biggest lawsuit you ever seen because it involves Carly Fiorina,
Not
too, who
sure.
ran for president.
Okay.
She was a presidential candidate,
Let me
and it
see.
proves she's a liar and an actual witch. I'm exposed that she was a witch. See, going against me and trying to come for me was the worst mistake you ever made, Siobhan Crow. And Siobhan Crow is a name of a bum who can't afford a hot dog. You're not anybody. And I believe that you're responsible for child trafficking and sex trafficking.
Yeah, he's still
100%.
going.
And I bet you anything that when they investigate, we're going to find out that all of what I'm saying is a fact. You don't fool anyone. No one. And you were trafficking ashes. Yep. I know
What?
everything. You sure you want me to keep opening my mouth? And your homegirl, Jennifer Benish, has committed Social Security fraud. You showed
Sorry.
me too
Can
much.
you pause
I saw
it? Pause. Jennifer Benish has never been my homegirl, bruh. So you better get it right.
No, the only reason we had anything to do with her is that she hates you so much she was feeding us information about you.
That's true. That's it. But she's never been our homegirl.
Other than
ever.
that, she can fall off a bridge as far as I'm concerned. And as far as Ashes, Ashes was rescued from you, bro.
Yeah, other
She
way
wasn't
around.
trafficked. She wasn't trafficked anywhere. She was set free, and
Yeah.
she's she's like doing well, last I heard.
And you loved her so much, right? You would get on her for being a heroin addict and talk shit about her and say all this stuff, but then you would beg her back, and you loved her so much you said that you would buy her heroin for her. You're a piece of shit, bro.
Which is doubly a piece of shit because you can't afford heroin.
Yeah.
Too much.
Anyways, go
When I
ahead.
was around you folks, right? I didn't really get to see everything, but I saw enough. You people snitch on yourself too much. You're running your mouth. So you didn't pay attention. You didn't know who I was. You thought I was a nobody somehow, but I'm literally the guy who infiltrates gangs for a living. I could be hired by the CIA in 2 seconds.
Really?
I know
Wow.
everything about everything. bro.
CIA in
You
chat.
understand? I know that you sit in your living room and you try
Shout
to
out
use little
CIA.
fake decorations from your dollar store that cost 25 cents to make yourself feel like you're somebody. And every day you're just mad at the fact that I had a bank account with over 300,000 and you've never had a bank account with over $200 in it.
Can you please
Finish.
pause this for just
You've-
one damn second?
You've seen our financials, Joey.
Joey, I sent you a fucking portfolio shot every day to your email every day for like 2 or 3 months, showing you what our stocks fucking did. Okay? And you hate it. You're like, oh, you mean to tell me that you have a million? Yeah, bitch, yeah. And we showed it to you every day. What did you show? So numbers you typed in a calculator and your fucking unemployment slip? Get
That
out
was
of here.
so funny when he typed
You
that in.
fucking bum.
He put numbers in a calculator and said, "This is what I'm worth right here." Yes, CIA. We saw it. Big props.
What was it? Oh, what did he put in there? What did CI put?
That me and you were live sniping this bomb. Don't donate.
Oh, love you,
Next.
CIA.
Right?
He's mad because I.
Oh, and if you claim that you inherited an estate, right?
Uh-huh.
If it says so on paper or a deed, the reason why you keep projecting that towards me, which has nothing to do with me, it's just a personal issue with you, is because you maliciously got it. So what did you do to your own mother or your own father to inherit that property, and who did you steal it from? Because you're telling on yourself. Maybe you're not listening, sweetheart. I have a gift. It's
You
called
gotta pause it again.
intuition.
You gotta
I'm your
pause
word.
it. Please, please, please. He's actually irritating me, and it shouldn't, but it makes me mad. Check this out, bitch. I didn't know that I was gonna get that money. I never had any idea that I was gonna get that money. Okay, I never. So how could I have had a motive to hurt anybody? I don't. I don't. I never said. I mean, I didn't ever say that I inherited an estate.
Worst nightmare.
Well, it has to be an estate though, because it's nicer than his mom's place.
That's true, and that's a mansion.
That's right. So we got like a mega mansion, I guess.
Yeah,
We have like a second story on our mansion. It's a double decker mansion.
and not to mention the person we got the money from. Well, I've said it enough times that it doesn't matter. My father-in-law, when he passed away, it was because of diabetes complications. Your dad died getting his dick sucked. Mm-hmm.
But what a way to go, huh?
Yeah.
At least it wasn't at a truck stop.
Don't compare your fucking filthy family or anything like that to over here. That's how you think. You have a dirty mind. You can't wait for your mom to die, but you're gonna be sad when you realize that she didn't leave you shit.
Nope, you already got your cut, Joey, and you blew it.
Yeah, you got that lawn chair in the backyard. Mm-hmm. Infiltrate that.
And guess what? Your sister's not going to let you stay there in a lawn chair when she gets the house.
Your sister had to ask me where you were. Your own sister didn't know where you were.
Everything you ever said to me, I listened to, and I literally broke it apart and paid attention to and put the puzzle together.
Yes.
That's why I was silent,
You're a genius.
because I got your
wow.
number. I'm pulling cards, and I just pulled yours. You mad?
Yeah.
Lash out, Narky. Come on. Show me how angry you are. Come on, lash out. Come on, bring it. Bring it, Narky. Come on. All you do is make illegal phone calls and complain and indict yourself. Come on. Make a phone call and go to jail today. Huh? What's up? They don't even listen to you, right? They don't even take you seriously because nobody does. What do you mean? I'll say your name whenever I want. You're nobody. What are you talking about? You sitting there hiding. Talking the way you talking, that don't even make sense. See, that's why I can't stand you. You want to get online and keep typing, right? Because you looking for a reaction. Yeah, you's a coward, bro.
And I
Talk about
got it. I
yeah,
got it. I got it.
what was it? Be careful with Siobhan. She'll get you triggered. Like I said, when have you ever made anyone upset? You're delusional. You're completely out of your mind, bro. You've never made me mad.
Babe, I'm
Never
gonna
made
put
no
a
one
video
mad.
in
You
the
talking
back
about
chat.
Uh huh.
I'd like you to play in a minute. Hold on.
All right.
because you involve yourself in a serious discussion? Like, yeah, somebody's passionate. I spent millions of dollars creating all this, building this estate, running it. I paid over $8,500 in land taxes. You're sitting there talking on panels, following me around, typing, saying, "Oh, my life is not my life." Nobody plays like that. My life is my life. Everything I said I did, I did. What are you talking about? Then you just get there and you want to stand in front of someone on the internet and you want to act like you're a bully.
So
You're
when
not
have
a
I ever
bully.
gotten you
You're a
triggered? Let's watch
3 foot.
that video. Let's watch that video for just a second. Just to refresh everybody's mind.
Tried to target me with 50 fucking people picking on me like I'm in pre-K on my own radio show. I'm a grown man. And that's coming from who? Shamrock. 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 Shut the fuck up.
You can
Nobody
stop it right
doing
there.
shit to me. Shut the fuck up.
You can stop it, babe.
That's normal.
No, I like
nigga.
this.
You repeating
Okay.
somebody's name. Holy fuck.
Sounds a little
Is
triggered,
that
Joey.
confusing, bitch?
No, it's not
Then
confusing.
shut the fuck up.
Sounds triggered.
Last time I say it. Next time I ain't talking to you. I'm dead ass about my shit. When I say something, you fucking do it. It's life and death shit, bitch. The fuck?
Life and death shit.
Y'all is crazy. I'm being threatened. You don't say the name of who threatening me, you cocksucking motherfucking crazy bitch.
Damn, Joey.
Damn,
He's
you
cooked
sound,
for you, cared for you, and made your
you sound triggered as fuck.
Let's see. Where were we?
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I just had to throw that in there.
Got one life, man. I had a YouTuber try to take all that from me, everything. How would you feel? And you folks still talking, still going on, rah, rah, ramble, ramble, but yet I ain't seen none of these YouTubers on panels come out here and see me. Every day I go to this park, man, it's open 24/7 like a 7-Eleven. Anyone can pull up, man. You feel some way, you got an issue, you got a chip on your shoulder, whatever. Pull up. 100%. And the jail's right up the street. Yeah, what's good? Why you still typing, huh? Yeah, because you're scared. Yeah, and all the people down here, they ain't playing your game. They ain't playing with you. They know you scared of me.
Joey, they're
Yeah.
so tired of you.
And I'll go on podcasts when they grow a pair. I'll go on podcasts when they quit being scared of me.
You will
See,
not.
I don't go on podcasts because I'm a dude who I don't just talk the talk. I walk the walk. I get busy. I'm not. You can't sit me in no room and expect me to talk to folks. People say one wrong thing to me. I mean, it's common sense. That's different. I'm not these federal informants. I ain't Aaron the plumber. I'm not a snitch. I'm not a coward. I'm not whack 100. You understand? This takes a lot of strength to hold back, to not say what I really want to say, to not take it there, to not let you know, right? Reality.
So,
You feel me?
how many of these socks are yours, babe? There's like Siobhan's in there, Ashes is in there, lots of people in there.
It takes a lot of strength, bro. No one else could do it. And that's what I work on. I work on strength. You understand?
Get outta
People
here.
like that weird lady, Siobhan Crow, I still appreciate, right? That they're here. You know why? Because they'll teach me things that I can't learn otherwise. Not because they want to help me, but indirectly, it's helped me. I don't like none of them. Why would I like a bunch of people who ain't me, bro? Like you said, do you see me? Do you see them inviting me to podcasts? You know why they don't? Because I'm an actual gangster. When a gangster's in your building, it's a little different. When I enter a room and Batman's in the room,
Oh my god.
I carry a lot of danger with me, homie. I'm not out here playing.
Is
I'm
that-
not out here
do you
talking.
keep it
I
in
get
your
busy.
hump?
I don't do no talking. I do not talk. You understand? People want to claim they G'd up. They want to talk gangster. They want to talk tough. Deliver. And like Tupac said, when you don't, I'm going to what? Crush your empire. And y'all ain't even got an empire. These people are nothing. They all sitting ducks. They nobody. All these people, you're nothing. You're easy. That's the truth. You're easy. You're easy to defeat in the right way. See, that's the thing is I just understand when someone's a scrub and a lame like Siobhan Crow, and they see I'm a gangster and they jealous because they wish they had the power that a gangster had, but they just immature. So they take the internet, they start playing games. That's cool. Two can play these games, but see, the game we playing now is my game, and you're gonna lose. I'm telling you right now, you're gonna lose so bad. You're gonna
Okay.
wish you never spoke my name, lady. I promise you that. In
Tyrese,
God's
Tyrese.
name, you're gonna respect my name. You're gonna fear
Never.
my name. You're gonna fear the name
Never.
Tyrese Needham Batman. Watch.
Never.
I know you already do.
You're gonna fear the name Kyrie Pummel Smith the Fifth. Bow down before your king.
But I mean, you're gonna really fear me. Well, when I get done with all this, when I get this federal lawsuit going and I'm rolling around in all these people's hoods and communities, I'm out right in front of you. Batman's a scary individual, bro. You understand? See,
Joey, please save me the fucking gas money. That's all I ask.
I ain't got to do nothing. My presence speaks. When I'm in your city and I'm stopping crime actively, see, you want to act like this is a joke still. See, we way past that point. I stop crime actively. People all know what I do. Batman's a damn vigilante, smart one.
You film police lights from like 2 blocks away. That's not stopping crime, Joey.
Did you think I was a nice guy? Yeah, and I'll always have a cover because I can always say, nah, I'm a YouTuber. You silly. I got your number. Look how quiet they are now because Siobhan Crow's a coward. You keep my name out your mouth. I'm not here for that energy. I would never let so-called women mouth off to me. You know better than that, lady. Sorry, but what? Go play your Nintendo. Oh, wait, you can't even afford one. And then Pomeranians are whack, and you don't even take care of them. I already know how
You got whack Pomeranians, babe.
Yeah, okay.
you do animals. Why do you got them Pomeranians? Poor dogs, man. They don't deserve to be around you. You're disgusting. You're literally the worst person I've ever seen. I've never seen someone worse than you.
one right now. That's right.
You have a look.
I got Yoki.
Are
I'm
you,
loving on him right now.
are you mistreating him over there?
Oh, I'm scratching his belly.
Treating him horribly.
Yeah, getting them groomed.
If you claim you got friends, they ain't friends. They sick. They disgusting. And they mentally ill, like Jennifer Benish. Oh yeah, your friend commits Social Security fraud.
She's
friend tried to
never
take
been
me
my
out in Greece.
friend, dummy. And you put your dick in her, so who's dumber?
While pretending she was your mom.
Yeah.
That's just
Is you serious?
that's so many levels of fucked up.
I know.
Day in a damn
Goddamn.
drive-by with corrupt police. She worked with corrupt police with the Green Bay PD, and they did a drive-by, and they missed me. That's what happened. Does it sound like I'm playing or holding my
You know,
tongue
you
now?
sound crazy. We heard that. Shh, you're insane.
You're scared now, huh?
Yeah.
Now you want a truce, huh? Because I'm really talking now. Keep on running your mouth. Keep on running your mouth. All I got to do is talk. I'm not here to play. I'm here to see to
I thought you didn't talk.
Talk way too
it
much.
that you're brought to justice for what you did to me and what you've done to everyone. Hell, I'm gonna have to obviously save everyone from you. You're nuts. Literally. Her daughter was on camera. She filmed a video. That poor girl looked like she hadn't ate in a year. And you're telling me none of these people care because they're all corrupt and they don't do their job? Like I said, that's why I'm probably gonna have to create my own agency.
First off, teenage girls are kind of skinny anyway, sometimes. And second off, she had wisdom tooth surgery. So, yeah.
No, he's talking about the one where Mochi is he runs in the yard, to play with the hose with you,
Oh, okay.
but really quickly, like really fast.
Oh, you can see her?
You could see her because she's pulling back the gate on
Oh, okay.
on the thing, and she's in her bikini, and it's really quick. So, but yeah, he's taking that and saying that really quick flash, and he tries to be like, oh, and I still got that video. Congratulations.
Sounds like you focused on it a creepy amount.
Yeah, a creepy amount because it's just a flash.
Agency to rescue children who are being trafficked and kidnapped. I'm gonna have to be rescuing them as Batman from people like that. and I want the licensing and certification to do it that way. I can just do it just like the feds do. Just show up and rescue the person and just, come right in.
Please
Yeah,
come here and
I
try to
yeah.
rescue someone.
Or anybody. Go anywhere and try to take their kid. That would be a
Yeah,
fitting. That would be a fitting
especially-
end to your career.
Especially this house.
want the licensing to do it as an actual agency. And I know it's possible, at least in some states. You got a crazy aura, that's why they're scared.
Why you want to break into people's house and steal their kids, Joey? It's kind of weird.
Aaron Yaps, though, he do fight sometimes. It's not just the aura, it's really, really who I am. Aaron the plumber, he's alright. He ain't me. That's all. Yeah, alright. He's not anywhere near in the shape I am, I can tell you that. I'm a lot stronger than him. But, that's the thing, man. People get things misconstrued, They use Photoshop, they edit his muscles and all that. They do a lot of stuff. By the way, Siobhan Crow, real quick, to really ruin your night, I just want to thank you. You understand? I want to thank you for making me immortal. 'Cause you're the one
Okay, you're
that-
welcome.
You and that
Wow. What did you have them put in that antibiotic?
I mean, I don't know.
Can you put a little immortality pills in there too? Thanks. We want him to suffer with holes in his abdomen and never be able to die. That's actually pretty smart.
vampire looking, you know what, Erica Frost and Jennifer Benish. You all made me immortal because you called Seton Hospital,
Immortable?
and I'm gonna prove it. You know you did. That's why they never deny it, because they know everything I'm saying is true. They don't deny that Jennifer Benish committed Social Security fraud because they know it's true. Right? The police up there are all corrupt. They were messing with that family, going by, asking the family, did you hear that? The poor guy that I lived with, he had already gotten to an incident with the corrupt Green Bay PD where they actually did stuff towards him. He was hurt still from it. So they were scared of them, kind of. That's why they were saying when they started going over there, they was like getting mad at me, like talking about like we don't get along with them. You understand? And
Can you
I
pause
was
it?
doing the best I can in
Yep.
the middle of a whole situation.
No, you got kicked out because you left your fucking basement and went into the main house at nighttime to take their food.
Oh wow, same thing as with the church group.
Yeah, it's a food thing always with this bitch.
Wow, Joey, you sound hungry.
You sound like you starving.
Sound like you're the one that hadn't eaten in 8 years.
No,
Man.
Gavin,
These people took that place, that home. I was
No, Joey, it's my pot pie.
Nigga.
You can't have my pot pie, Joey.
living in a basement, for Christ's sake, right? Because that was the only spot I could get out there in the cold to survive. Because the coworker helped me to do that, and I was paying him rent, high rent too. I was paying him good, and
You were paying him so you could smack your head on the ductwork whenever you got mad. That was funny.
this person tried to take that home and turn all them people against me. And you've been following me everywhere I've gone, trying to do. You tried to get me kicked out of every place I ever went.
Also, shout out to the tooth beetle. I hope he's doing well.
I know. He's probably still in the basement in
I
Green
think
Bay
he
living
is.
it up.
I think
That's a story we should promote it because I like it.
he took over Joey's lease and he's doing
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
good now.
Hey, get out of there.
I hear he's also Tooth Beetle's working at Dave and Buster's now.
Oh,
So,
wow.
To. Why are you following me around? That's a life sentence, dog. See, that's what I'm saying. You think YouTubers, you think you just got free leeway to do what you want to us? Because you couldn't make a YouTube career though, right, lady? Because you, Siobhan Crow, are a failure who can't do radio. It's that serious. Just like Erica Frost is a failure who can't record a rap song.
Joey, I'm not
So
even
we
trying to
deserve
be.
To
I'm not even trying. I've never tried to grow my channel to, get paid for it or anything else. I don't care, Joey. But you know what? When I go live, even if usually it's to, snipe you. I have twice the people you do in watching me in my chat.
yeah,
as
Joey,
well.
we're just an old married couple, and we have the money and the time to make your life just a little bit shittier every day.
Yeah, it's true,
That's it.
Joey.
Just a little bit shittier.
Just a little
do
bit.
you
little
know
at a
what?
time.
I deserve. You know what? I don't deserve to be here and breathe air because you're mad because you suck. That's what happened.
You know, he's really breaking his never say their name on my channel rule.
He said my name so many times. Say my name, say my name.
I'm sorry, what? I'm supposed to hold my tongue and not tell you how I feel now? Because,
Babe,
oh,
Huh?
you might
sorry, pause this
complain. You're
again.
gonna make
I chose my words carefully because if I knew, like, if I told him something like "keep your name out of my mouth" or something like that, he
Uh-huh.
would get super pissed. And to mention the lawn chair because it was the newest thing that he bought, and I
Right.
did both of those things, and here we are. Who knows who, Joey? You hoople-headed simpleton.
make some more illegal phone calls. Go right ahead. Go right ahead. I'm gonna talk the same way and keep the same energy to whoever. I don't care. I don't have respect for none of you. All them folks are who license you to do this stuff. All y'all going to jail and losing your job. Now run and tell them I said it. Yeah, this a whole thing, bro.
Like,
Yeah.
how much trouble would you be in with your mom if the cop showed up in the middle of the night because you're screaming in the backyard? Asking for a friend, Joey.
Well, look at his beautiful eyelashes. Just wanna fluff them up a little bit. And what job exactly are you gonna lose from me, Joey?
Yeah, we don't work, Joey.
My job is to fuck with you.
It's
You know,
true.
I'm not on here for YouTube. I'm here to get my revenge. I'm a Sneed, bro. You know what a
You're a-
Sneed is? We
you're a
about vengeance.
Sneed.
Why do you think I'm Batman? God made me Batman. I didn't choose to be Batman. God.
No, Rich says your name is now Snurd.
Nerd.
Snurd.
He said you're Batman because my ancestor Bill Sneed. Look up what he did in the Fort Worth hotel lobby to the
Quiet
other man, and he got off in court. Yeah, I'm just like Bill Sneed. I'm just in a bat suit.
Yeah, but his wife fucked
you-
somebody else, didn't she? That's why he was mad. Why was your ancestor mad? Because it's not
Because
hard
he was getting
to buy a
cucked.
gun and shoot somebody. What happened? What happened to make him that mad to point a gun at somebody and shoot him?
Yo
It's not hard.
ancestor was getting cucked, Joey.
Because his wife fucked
God
somebody
damn.
else and dumped him. You know, like women do to you.
Your ancestor tried to tell her, stop fucking other guys.
It's true.
Eat some cowboy beans.
It's gonna be all right. Have a sarsaparilla. Calm down.
Have a sarsaparilla. Tie yourself to a stagecoach. We'll get through this Tuesday.
You getting online and you pretending with me. See, that's the thing. There's some people you can pretend with. Remember
you
what I'm
like
telling you. And there's some you can't. I'm asking you, what's up? Right? Oh, yes, you did. Yes, you did. See, you can't defend yourself like that. It's not the way it works. It's not a courtroom, lady. Right? No. You move on. You the one over here stalking me. See, you try to talk
Wait, no. Who
backwards,
said
but you're
who
just
told me to move on?
I don't know. We're a little bit behind here. So
Yeah, but I can't see shit. Like on his I can't see his what CIA just said.
Let's see. Can I make it bigger? I mean, I've got it zoomed in as much
There
as
we
I
go.
can.
There we go. What does it say? Oh, he moved it.
Oh, he's just saying don't donate here. Shamrock and that guy are streaming this turd live.
Emotion Mania, you see what they're doing, right? See how weird she is? She thinks talking backwards is going to get her out of something. It's clear she's unstable. She'll be in Arkham Asylum. How would you come to my show? That's the same thing you just had Blah Nameless say. You had her start talking backwards, right? That's not a tactic. It doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't cause confusion. You're looking at a life sentence. Again, the reality doesn't change. You can say whatever. You can type whatever, but it's still a felony. Why don't you just go your own direction? Why don't you get over it? Like I said, you're just like Jennifer Benish with what she told me, and I have the video recorded. She's serving a life sentence. Why would you tell me to get over?
I hope you know that Arkham Asylum
isn't
isn't a real place.
Told
Just
you.
saying,
To all the
Batman.
officials, all of you, you see how maniacal this lady is. You see how she's coming from me on the internet, and she thinks it's okay. She thinks it's a joke and a game. For my life. That's what I deserve because I came on YouTube to a lady I don't know, but she's scaring me. I'm not scared. What's up? See, you trying to trap me with nonsense, with words and stuff. How? You weird, bro. Like real talk, bro. And you're not even a real joker because you don't stand on business. You sit there hiding and typing. Like, yeah, no, you definitely called Seton Hospital. I know it for a fact. I already got proof of it. What are you talking about? I got divine confirmation on everything, honey. Sweetheart. Yeah, Siobhan Crow, Siobhan Crow. You wanted to keep repeating your name, right? What was it? Shamrock, right? Well, guess what? Shamrock gonna go to prison. Right around the corner. They're about to arrest
Oh my
you right
God.
now. Might be
Wow.
right now while I'm talking. Don't worry.
Wow.
It's been a minute since you fucked with him this hard.
Yeah, it has.
They coming to arrest you. Now worry and stress.
Me
Mhm.
and
Yes, you
Frost
did
are
call
the
Seton Hospital.
magic. You know what it is? It's because me and Frost, we really don't fuck with him anymore. We don't go in there like we used to. We don't stream about him like we used to. And so when we do, he's like, because admit it, Joey, we're the only two women that still pay attention to you once in a while.
Oh,
You're
and he-
mad because,
And
well,
he hates being taken down by women. He hates.
yeah.
Because
What I
he's
meant to say
totally.
was,
No, go ahead.
sorry, let me say it real quick and then I'll shut up. What I meant to say was we used to fuck with him all the time, go over there, blah 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 blah, and and now we don't, and he misses it. He misses it.
He misses the attention.
Yeah, it's been a minute since I've been in there, Joy, but there you go.
Yeah, what do you think, Joey? You're so.
And that wasn't even Erica, the real
you're,
Erica.
you're so absolutely desperate and starved for attention that you will take any kind of negative attention from a woman.
Yeah.
That's it. Just a woman calling you names.
Yeah, you like it. You miss it.
It's like, oh, girl, talk to me. Holy shit.
What do you mean? Can't deny things in here. This isn't a courtroom. You can't deny, period. You try to deny in that courtroom, you're just gonna make yourself look sillier. You think looks matter for strength? No, not at all. Not at all. It doesn't translate. I mean, to an extent, depending on the person. Genetics go a long way too. But no, they don't necessarily translate to
Like
strength.
that
They
hump
can a
on
little
his
bit.
back is genetic.
You think looks matter for strength?
Just depends. Everything's different for everybody. Aaron the plumber is okay. I don't have nothing against him. I think he handled the situation with WAC 100 correctly. Now I want y'all to notice though, right? Notice how this lady, she'll keep on, right, breaking the law, a word I'm not going to say on here, and she's trying to make me use terminology and words to describe the felony she's committing because they're trying to dismantle
Does
the
he
business.
think I'm CIA?
Every time you type over here,
Because I said one thing, and that was like a while ago.
I've seen a few Siobhan Crows pop up in there. It might not have been you.
Oh, okay.
And there was an Ashes that popped up in there.
Okay.
But yeah, the word you're looking for, Joey, is terrorism. I don't know why you're afraid to say it, but whatever.
Because he's terrorized. That's
bro,
why.
you're just lengthening your life sentence. I'm going to remind you every time. Oh, you definitely called Seton Hospital. I know that for a fact. Everything that you did, you called. And even if you didn't make the direct phone call every time,
You know why, Joey? Because we don't need to show up in front of you. We can make your life miserable from 2,000 miles away.
It's true. Just did it with one comment.
Why would we spend money to try and get in front of your face when, I mean, we could just pick up the phone, call Seton Hospital, say, hey, make this guy miserable for the rest of his life. And they're like, okay, he looks like he deserves it.
Because if we actually were in front of his face, I would go to prison.
Yeah,
That's
well, I doubt it. You could van this guy and take him out in the middle of the desert. Nobody would look for him.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I know the people who did. That means you did it. See, you don't get it. You think you're anonymous because you have people working for you. Sunflower, life sentence. Will, life sentence.
Well,
Every
what-
single one of you
we
is serving.
I haven't talked to Sunflower or Will in how long? Are they
Forever.
still fucking with him?
I don't
life
know.
sentence. You're all going to prison, lady. The people you use, right? I have proof. Remember what you did to me in that Green Bay hotel room? That was Will. Yeah. You put him up to that. You told him that was a cute game to play with a grown man. So you've been following me around how much, and then you're trying to cause me intentional stress, and you don't think you're going to go to prison? Bro, you funny as hell, man. Let me tell you something. Learn the law. You don't have to make the phone call to Seton, but I know you did. You didn't have to. You had other people do so. You can't cause confusion with me. I know the law. Now step up, lady.
If
wanna
you
act-
know the
know the
hold
law?
on.
You wanna act like you
All right.
debate?
If you know the law, then you know that it is against the law for a doctor to listen to two randos on the phone talking about, oh, ignore your diagnosis, doctor. Listen to these two randos on the phone and give this guy this, and this to burn holes in his stomach. Yeah, Joey. Okay. That's against the law.
Yeah, I think probably the only information they would give out is this person there right now?
And sometimes they'll even
Do-
ask you, well, who are you?
Yeah. What's your relation to the patient?
Yeah.
But Joey, you're admitting that you think that Shamrock and Frost have way more power over you.
But I'm okay with that. You're right. I called Seton.
Yeah, exactly.
Before I even met you, I called there.
That's right. And we had to make you immortal. So not only are you going to be in pain and have holes in your abdomen, you're never going to be able to die. So enjoy
Yeah.
that.
So enjoy a lifetime of holes in your stomach and,
In fact,
you know.
what's up?
That's weird. Sometimes it's between frames and you can like see his crazy eyes through his eyelids.
Oh, like that?
Yeah.
That's creepy.
You're using fake accounts to talk to me. That's illegal use of a telecommunication device. I'll have you arrested right now. Now sit down and be quiet and don't come.
Joey's an expert on illegal use of a telecommunication device because that's one of the charges that he got for threatening Jenny.
What has he got? Pause in his hand. He just put it up there.
I think it's a blue marker
Oh, okay.
that he's been using to write on his little whiteboard handy dandy tablet.
Oh, like Frost used to do.
Exactly.
Oh,
To my show. Why am I having to ask you to leave me alone? You see what I'm saying? You don't have any limits. You don't understand the law. Why are you talking to me? We ain't friends. I just told you what it is. Can you hear? We ain't playing over here, bro. I own you. I'm gonna make sure you go to prison for life. Feel me? And she's scared now. You should be.
Speed
You
this
should
up
be
a little bit.
terrified. Just like you terrified of me, right? Terrified of Batman. You ain't come to see me yet, and you never
We gotta
will.
get
'cause you
extra
terrified of
manic.
the Batman. You scared as hell of Tyrese Sneed. Why don't you say the truth? Right? Yeah, you play games with them other YouTubers. With me, you know what's good. Boy, better stay in lane. Stay in line. Stay in your place. Right? Yeah, that's why you antagonize, because you want something to play victim on. How you want to play victim when I got all this evidence on you? We can walk into a courtroom anytime you want, lady. You was talking about, I can't wait to go to court. Well, then take me to court. I dare you to take me to court. I'll have a field day.
For what?
what would I take you to court for?
We're not the retards threatening court cases.
You're
over
the one that
YouTube videos.
you're the one that's threatening court cases and going to prison.
Because
So
you got
you
your
go ahead.
feelers hurt because somebody talked mean to you on the internet and dared to poke a hole in your little false reality bubble.
I'll get you locked up so quick it's unreal. Yeah, you're gonna be like, that dude really knows the law. What have I done to you besides try to defend my life? Never did anything to you. You keep talking about the past. You said, I mean, people are supposed to defend their life. That's not doing something wrong. You defended
Joey, threatening to kick somebody's door in and slit their throats is not self-defense. That's what kind of retard you are.
Yeah.
your life. See how crazy she is? I defended my life, so I deserve more nonsense. But dude, you's a weirdo, bro. No one agrees with you. The whole world don't think you make sense. You're exactly what's wrong with the world, bro. Don't play with me, bro. I don't play with inhumane people. Trust me. You don't
Man,
know
I
the
got
meaning
him
of
mad,
what cold
didn't
is.
I?
With
I don't know.
inhumane
When Shamrock goes live, she's got like 40, 50 people in the box. I think a few more people agree with her than they do with you, Joey.
people, I'm the coldest. I'm colder than a freezer. That's the one thing I don't play about is treating people inhumanely. And when what you did to me already, well, I'm not playing with you. This is God speaking. God ain't playing with you. Don't worry. It's all coming right now. Your karma's coming. It's common sense. It's right around the corner, bro. You about to go through it. I'm predicting it right now.
I
It's
thought you
all
said I
coming
already
right now.
was.
It's about that time, sister. Yeah. Evil people get what they deserve, Siobhan Crow. Now,
Everything's
remember
right
something.
around
I
the
haunt the
corner.
living, and I'm going to haunt you in your nightmares like I already do, lady. And when I'm a ghost and a spirit, I'm going to still haunt you. What you going to do about that? I haunt you every day. All you think
Go
about and
ahead.
say is Tyrese Name, and I don't even know you. You want to
Please become a ghost, Joey.
Yeah.
That's all we're asking.
Do that. Yeah, that would be great if you could become a ghost.
stalk me? Let's play. I'm not these other YouTubers. Do something. See, you
What are
ain't
you
doing
gonna
nothing.
do?
You want to talk. I'm from the
You're gonna
hood.
say
Show me something.
stop again?
What are you going to do? Throw your lawn chair?
Look how mad I made him. I love it. Thank you, Joey.
Yeah.
This is why I do it.
Proving once
Ah.
again, Shamrock still has power.
So does Erica, and
Yeah,
she
you
didn't
don't
even
know nothing
type
about no
that. Her
ghetto.
name, just her name.
She's got him all fucked up, and she wasn't even here.
Yeah, he's
She's a
boring
suburb.
now. It's true.
lady.
But we do
Right?
have
Want
to
to sit there
snipe.
and she want to play with gangsters on the internet. Look,
You're not a
suffering,
gangsta.
lady. I'm doing great. You're suffering. See, there you go, role reversing.
No,
Right.
me,
No, you are
you,
evil.
not me.
You're evil. That's why you have that charge from the prison. See, I got documented proof. You can't lie on me. Keep on bringing them lies. I'm gonna keep on making
What
sure that
charge?
you basically have to
Prison.
eat my success and eat every lie in front of the public.
A
Next.
prison charge?
You didn't tell me about a prison charge, babe. Have you
Well,
been
I mean,
withholding info?
I guess you've been married to me all this time.
Damn, the things I find out.
See, that's
Yeah,
what they do.
sorry you had to
Keep
find out
coming
from
at a grown man hiding behind a
Tyrese.
screen, and y'all want to act like this a game, bro. You know the effect that this has on me physically? In front
Yes.
of everyone. Right now,
Yeah.
you see these folks doing anything? Do they do their job? Nothing, because they ain't on it too. Yeah, don't play with me. I'm gonna let you know what it is right here. I'm not
Oh,
gonna
now
put
you're
up with
gonna
none of
whine
this, bro.
about being a
I'm gonna run
victim.
your mouth. You ain't got no
told
business
you to
coming to
leave
this
me
show.
alone.
You're all right. They're all in on it too. Nobody's doing their jobs. Everybody's corrupt. So how the fuck are you gonna bring a lawsuit if everybody's corrupt and nobody's doing their job?
You all words, son.
Word salad.
You were banned from this program, bro. How do you not know how to listen, man? Who you talking to, bro? Why is that person coming over here? Right there, Ashes 311, bro. You were all on my you know what.
You know
That was
what?
all
You
good.
know
You
where?
woke
You
up
know
one day and
who?
you threw a tantrum, a hissy fit tantrum. No one cares, bro. You get over it, man. Stay stuck on the same side. I don't talk about you. I don't think about you. Stay still obsessing over someone who dumped you and got the hell away from you. Yeah, I dumped that lady. Got the hell away from her chicken legs and
She
made
dumped
You did
you.
made a
not.
whole rap
You
album dissing
you
me.
would
You ain't do
flat take her back right this second.
She would. We've seen it. You would take her back. Jenny too.
You remember when you were in that hotel room, Joey, and you were crying? You had tears streaming down your cheeks, Joey. You were so upset. You didn't dump Ashes. Ashes got a better offer.
nothing.
Remember the
Want to tell
song
me
you
where I'm
wrote her
gonna
that
stand
she
on the
hated?
front lawn?
Ashley.
Ashley.
That wasn't his, but that was the best song.
Oh, yeah, that'll be the day. Did I move? Nope. Yeah, you wanted to talk aggressively to a grown man. What was that about? Is that what you do? You think you could just tell people what to do, treat people anyway? You're 3 feet tall, bro. You's a joke. You were running from that Andy dude or whatever his name was, that other dude that your hunchback sister was fake dating. Yeah, remember what he did to her? You remember that when he went to jail? Yeah, and then he was talking to you crazy because he had every right to, because you keep playing with people because you're insane and out your mind. Yeah, and you was running because you was scared as hell. Yeah, you had to leave that home because you was running from that guy. Yeah, remember that? You was running from your sister's fake boyfriend, who I backed him down to in front of the fake police there in Houston. Corrupt ones? What? You want to run your mouth? Let's talk. What? See, when you talk, you keep lying. We
You
don't play
got
that
drug
over
out of
here.
a
We gonna
truck
correct you.
window and
Don't
screamed
lie
like
on
a
me.
girl.
See, that's the
What?
thing. You keep trying to lie on
What?
gangsters.
Pumpkin? What?
Oh,
That's
shit.
right. That's right.
That's
I backed them all down, Pumpkin. That's right, smart one.
It's a violation of GICO, bro.
Smart
We don't
one.
play like that. You better
Is he
follow
still
GICO.
alive?
You was false flagging, right? You had a false rag out there, walking with your bow
Baby,
legs looking
always pick
silly
the
as hell.
long
Everybody
ones
laughing
this
at you.
time.
You want people laughing.
Eh,
What do you mean? You got out of prison and acted like you was
he's
gonna
in
talk down
rare
on me, bro.
form.
You entitled. You went to that house. You had everything provided for you. What are you talking about? Sitting there kissing up to your little hunchback sister. You's a
Yeah, he's
joke.
still going.
That's what you are. Sorry, you was someone? When? You's a snitch. Groovy Jimmy don't even like you. I heard him just talking about you, calling you a rat. What? Yeah,
Who gives
everybody
a
knows what you
fuck
are,
what
sister.
Groovy
You
Jimmy
understand?
says?
Yeah, quit running your mouth. You gonna talk to me, right? I'm a grown man. You don't ever talk to me like that. I didn't let you talk to me like that in person. I'm not gonna let you talk to me like that on here. Right, then why you get with me? Tell the whole world the truth. Why did you get with me, Ashes? Why did you get with me repeatedly? You, Ashes, and Jennifer Benish. Why was you all on my you know what? In reality, actually, literally, why were you all over my you know what? If I'm not anything. If I ain't no good and
Well, because at the time, Ashes was an addict, and Jenny was out of her fucking gourd.
I'm this and that, and I'm broken homeless, why am I at my home right now at my mansion? Why am I good? I got a $4,000 TV right here. Why am I wearing a shirt you can't afford? Why you owe me $10 still for them cigarettes? Why
you out in the backyard?
you telling me it's not manly to smoke Newports? Newports are manly. Not everybody wants to roll.
Who told them it wasn't manly to smoke Newport?
Newports are manly. Joey, you need to be sucking on a Virginia Slim. That's your speed.
And sound like a smoking chimney like you and your people. Right? How many troll accounts you got? Lame. Right? Whack. All of them. They're whack. And like I said, they just never stop. Right? Trying to treat a grown man some way while they high. Yeah, you've been trying to give me a hard time since I dumped you. Right. You can't take rejection too well, huh, lady? Huh? Can't handle rejection, huh? Want to follow me around? You've been stalking me forever. All these problems arise from you. You're the one that ran to that Shamrock and got her federally indicted and ruined everything for her, too. It seems like you ruined everything. Right? Hey, I'm gonna tell you something, man, just to throw it in your face in front of all these ladies and women and men here.
Joey, your idea of a date was sleeping outside the bus station on the sidewalk. So compared to that, a trip to the video store sounds pretty nice.
All I remember was you having this look on your face, all happy and stuff, right? Super happy, right? Looking at you like you was in an all-you-can-eat buffet. Yeah, that's you, right? You can't tan either. Don't ever go to the beach, all right? Come on, man. Come on, bro. You literally look like a what in the face.
Is that an insult? You can't tan?
Of course I can't tan. Is that to me?
I think he's talking about Ashes now because the Ashes 311 went in there and said something. So
Oh,
now,
okay.
now he's talking about her.
You better fix that nose. Sorry, but what? Come on, bro. Looking
Look at
crazy out
your
here, man. See, that's what they
nose.
want. They think I'm supposed to act like white, you know what, to fit in with them. Who wants to fit in with a bunch of people who look like they got Down syndrome? Little homie, what? You want me to really start talking? What? You 3 feet tall and you an addict, bro. You had bruises on your damn veins and arms. Okay? For you's a heroin addict.
That was years ago, Joey. People change. Not you, but people.
You over here running your mouth? What? Yeah, all that crazy stuff. You ain't delivering on that. Come on, I heard about what you claimed you did while you went to prison for 8 years or whatever long, and nobody cared about you or cared what happened to you, right? The only person who cared about you at the time was me. I was the one who was there for you. You went in my email and said I'm Gucci and talked to me crazy like I didn't do nothing for you. I was the one asking about you, concerned, trying to make sure you were okay. Remember, I was the one who tried to get you to go to that the clinics and stuff so you could get help to get you off heroin. I'm sorry, but why are you treating me like that? I was nothing but nice to you. You still owe me $10. At no point was I rude to you. Did I treat you any way? I was nothing but amazing to you.
I love how he slides that in there. You still owe me $10. For what, Joey? What does she owe you $10 for?
What right do you have to get online and treat me like this? Answer me that. Riddle me that, Riddler. Right? You want to act like it's cute to treat a grown man some way behind a computer. Same way you treated John, huh? Yeah, John didn't win nothing. John was a sucker being manipulated by a psycho. No, I won. I won against you and I won against John. Right? And I had a future and I said, I can't get into nothing in the street, remember? Because I have a career.
I thought this is after you were $1 million and 0 in the street?
And you're a gangster and a thug, and you don't let anybody talk shit to you. Everybody's afraid of you. They know what it is.
He's the
What was
most
your career at
law-abiding.
that time?
He's the most law-abiding gangster I've ever seen in my life.
What were you doing during that time? You didn't have a job.
Screaming like a bitch, I think.
And now I'm on my beautiful estate. Good, lamped up, Gucci, making bread, putting you in your place. The dream you wanted, right? This is the life you wanted, right? All you did was want to show off and act like me.
I've always wanted
you
to
want
sit
my
in your
life?
mom's back. Yeah,
When I grow up, I want to sit in Joey's mom's backyard under a palm tree and get eaten up by mosquitoes.
yeah.
That sounds amazing.
If you want to walk in my shoes, right? And you don't like guys, you like women. Just like Jennifer Benish. All y'all got some kind of weird little thing over there and it's weird as hell and all y'all ain't even attractive in the first place. Why are you trying to make a big deal out of you when you was just kind of people I was around for a moment? That's it. Like, what? I had girlfriends for a lengthy period of time. None of you were it. What do you mean? See, these some ex-girlfriends, they want to follow me around and pay people off and bribe people to do crazy stuff and hate on me. Like, what? So how do you feel? I mean, you paid the guy off at the corner store. I did these folks a favor who ain't no good and they a joke and they owe me money. I did them a favor and I lost my job for it because of you. You're responsible for that. So you owe me a ton of money. Right? And I lost my job. And then the dude who did that fake firing and all that stuff, right? He got G-check signed, put in his place, got ran out this neighborhood. And I had it on camera at the time. But I'm not a gangster? Listen, folks, do I sound like I'm not a gangster? I play around about my respect? What? Come on, bro. You know better than get on my phone playing with me. Sorry, but what? Minute folks get on my phone, I went and saw them. Minute started looking for them. Where are they at? You can do whatever. You can say whatever in person. You got all that time in front of me. That's what I told him. I said, you were just in front of me, bro. We was just working together for hours. What are you on my phone for? I fired you. I don't care about that. I don't need this. I've got YouTube. I've got a job. That's what I said the whole time. He sits there, acts surprised, right? Because you're talking backwards, because you're out your mind. And he got fired from both jobs because he's a maniacal little twat, little twit, little four eyes, right? Yeah, and you got put in your place by Tyree Steen. You ain't doing nothing about it. You got ran out the neighborhood and you left. And you lost both jobs. How's that for getting fired? So who fired who, boy? Yeah, that's what I thought. See, I'm unfadable. You don't get it. Don't ever mouth off to me, bro. There's no way for you to get it a gangster. I will turn every situation around because I got real power. You silly goose, you. You funny.
You
I love
silly
funk.
goose.
I'm the one who used all the funk on my short videos and they got all these Masons trying to copy my style and my steeds. That's what that about. And keep Steve's name out y'all mouth too. If you say Steve's name, like I said, I'm addressing you. I'm confronting you. I'm done playing these games, bro. Yo, it's funny as hell, man. What you saying Steve's name for? None of y'all knew Steve's. Act, oh, you know, this happened. Yeah, like he was your friend when he got videos out saying Tone Space is a stalker. How does it feel that his fake girlfriend got all these police reports filed on her and a restraining order? How does that feel? I want to know that. How's that feel? Y'all talk so much smack, right? You keep acting like you're a group and a crew, but you never do anything for anyone in your crew, and they have this weird loyalty for some odd reason. For what? Or loyalty to what? People who don't do nothing for them and don't help them? Yeah, I'm talking. I'm a human being, bro. What these people did to me is absolutely unbelievable, and you think I'm not going to open my mouth? I'm sorry, what? You seem to have a problem. You want to cover up the truth. Well, cover it up then. Silence me. I want to see the day that happens, because it'll never happen. And I'm an immortal empire, so good luck trying. This time I'm standing up for myself, though. Yeah, I'm a reincarnated game master. So what's good?
What? A gay master? Is that what he said? He's reincarnated gay master.
Yeah, see, we see who's tough. I'll challenge whoever, whenever, whatever. When we like, what? Bro, you know about me. I don't care about none of y'all folks, bro. I know all y'all the same, bro. All y'all a joke. All y'all corrupt. All y'all no good. That's why I'm Batman. I took all y'all on. Get that right. I ran fools out this neighborhood. I ran all the fools back to Mexico. All of you, literally. That's what I do. I don't know who
You
you're
got
talking
bugs
to.
in your teeth, Joey.
Sit there and run your mouth. Yep, exactly. Yep, and he played a major part in this too, and that's just another invalid. He out there, I think, in Nevada in the desert, because my intuition is amazing. I got a gift, and he thinks he's hiding, and I'm gonna figure out your identity, your real name. I'm gonna find out everything about you, Rich Baritone, and you go into prison on a life sentence. Yep, and I'm gonna figure out the truth behind your icon with that cat over the glass, and figure out if that's something you really do out there in the desert. Because if I find out that that's what you do, good luck. Because the court's not going to play about that. And I'm going to contact all these animal activist committees too. And
Joey, your eyesight sucks. That's a cat laying on the arm of his couch. Get some glasses, bro.
they're going to be on you too. And just like with the penguin. What did you think was going to happen, man? You really thought you was winning something? What? Come on, bro. You're trying to make my life a living hell. You trying to play with me, right? You sure you want to do all that? Are you starting to think twice about it? Is it going to go your way? What you played with, though? What did I lose? I'm healthy. I'm good. I'm doing well. Like, yeah, I'm upset. I'm beyond pissed off. Guess what, Narc? I'm not afraid to get mad like y'all are. And I don't fear death. You Narcs fear death. I don't. I welcome it. I'm just like Batman in the movies, because I'm the Batman all the movies were about. Buddy, you started to figure out the timeline? I'm on a different timeline than you, bro. I want whatever's coming to me. Bring it. What? Real talk. To stand up for the truth, I'll pay any price and any cost. Any day, bro. I'm like Martin Luther King. I don't fear none of that stuff. I do not fear death, bro. I already died, homeboy, because of you people.
I already died. When was that, Joey? Was that at Seton?
That's what you did to me. And I came back. That's what you're not getting and you don't want to listen to. You know, you got to stop talking like you can't hear, man. I don't care about this stuff, bro. Quit doing fake tags in my chat, bro. Nobody cares, man. Why would I care about y'all? Why are you bringing that over here? Who is you? You don't have an identity. Don't nobody care about you. Don't nobody know you. What you talking about? So that's the thing. When people is in their own delusion trying to act like they somebody. You don't have an identity? You thought you got an identity by doing a couple of fake videos? Okay. So Money Mike, do people know him? No. Do people know you? No. What you talking about? You gotta make sense, man. What? That's what they want. They all wanted to build an audience off me. Okay, so you got to go way past the limits of reality and do all this weirdo psycho. You didn't want to just build an audience off of me. You wanted to make money off me and wanted to get rid of me. Yeah, no, that ain't trolling, bro. What you doing is felonies across state lines. You're going to be in prison forever. What are you talking about? You saw Marty. Marty's gone. You ain't seen Marty. Boy, stop it. Marty's been gone.
Boy, Sheriff, stop it.
Damn, kids. You guys have been at it, huh?
Yeah.
Sheriff comes in here and thinks he's going to snipe my snipe.
He's not. He's going to make it better.
Posting links and shit. Like,
I had no idea. I was
You've
just
been complaining about working on your day off for like 2 days. And so I'm like, I'm going to pick up some slack here. And then Sheriff comes in and is like, oh, here we go. We're going live.
Shut up. Let's go. It's better when it's teamwork makes the dream work.
Marty got
Let's
his
support
karma.
each other.
God already handled Marty.
Party
Yep,
foul. My
Marty's a
bad.
joke.
I had no idea.
That's cool.
Nope, they're all dropping like flies.
It's not like I've ever
everybody
done
who,
this
who made
before.
false phone
Sheriff,
calls on me,
he didn't
that
even
made my
tell
life
me.
living hell try to.
He didn't even tell me, Sheriff. I was sitting here and
He
then
was
like
busy, like in somebody else's chat, so I was like,
yeah, and I
I'm gonna
turned
go
it
live
on
before.
YouTube and I saw that his house was live streaming, and then I looked in Discord and he like sent he sent StreamYard links, and I was like, what is this fucker doing?
I'll,
So He didn't even tell me.
He's like,
All I had
"Well, what
saw-
devilry is this?"
I was out with my kids having fucking food and shit. And
Yeah,
on
real
the
life.
way home, I saw he's been going for a few hours, and I looked at Discord, and Sticky said, "Who's live?" And that guy says, "I am," and I'm figuring that's just his dry sarcasm. He's full of shit.
Uh-huh.
See,
Here we
whenever I
are.
try to be serious, people don't even believe me.
Who tried to give me a hard time, all right? Who made all these false phone calls, false accusations, weird stuff.
I
projecting
triggered
things
the
they have an
shit
issue
out
with,
of
and I'm
him,
not answering to
Chef.
none of that stuff
Yeah,
no more.
what
I'm
did
literally
I-
going to tell you
short
all to
version,
kick
what did I
rocks and get
miss?
the hell out my face.
Go ahead.
Well, initially, Joey made some admissions that his dad was kind of weird with him when he was a kid.
Okay.
He didn't get specific, but he said he went too far in a bathroom one time. Then basic lawn chair rants for a little while, and then he got Shamrock mad enough that she went in with. He opened his chat. He said, "Screw this!
Okay.
I'm gonna
He
talk."
started talking shit about Frost.
Yeah, and so she went in with a couple of socks. The CIA's been in there, and a bunch of other people have been hitting him with socks and got him turned.
Okay, so for about the past 10 or 15, 20 minutes or so, that's basically all I've caught when he just started bitching about Frost Ashes and you Shamrock. I'm like,
He
I gotta
said-
get fucking home.
No, he's been
Yeah.
bitching about.
Like he
Us
said
for
everybody's
a while.
name. He's like Frost and Computer Shop and but, and then he said Shamrock's name like about a dozen times now. So yeah,
This is great. His back's
irate.
against the wall right now. It's awesome.
I'm going to be mean as hell, and I'm going to yell and scream. I'm not putting up with nothing no more. You ain't going to treat me no way. You ain't going to treat no human being like that. This is God talking. You ain't going to treat my son no way. I got angels fighting for me, homie. See, you people want to talk on YouTube like it's a time to talk and I'm something to talk about. Y'all don't know what time it is. You don't know what's going on behind the scenes. You just keep on pretending. You keep on
Is
thinking.
he
Also, I've
flexing a marker?
He is. I've got a few screenshots in Sneedville photo dump. One of them is him reading his handy dandy tablet. I think it's like a dry erase tablet, and that's what he writes on it with, that blue marker. And he holds it about 2 inches from his eyeballs to read it.
And y'all know me. You keep on thinking that you know what my thoughts are and how I'm thinking and what you know what I mean, what it is. Like you keep thinking that. I think you can figure it out if you really pay attention where I'm at with it.
Gotta get some
You
pot.
understand? People funny, man. So remember something about me, Wody. You ain't gonna set me up. You ain't gonna trick me out of my throne. You ain't gonna take nothing from me. You ain't gonna ever lock me up because I follow the law. And I'm gonna stay standing on business. You don't scare me, bro. That fake talking you do, that stuff don't work out here in these streets. I promise you that. Y'all fake as hell, bro. Feel me? That's not gonna do nothing to me, man. I'm just sick of hearing it, bro. You ain't got no right to contact me. Why are you over here, bro? What? You gonna follow the law? That I assure you. You're gonna learn you're not above the law. You're gonna learn that with me. Yeah, now Marty's gone. Nothing but facts is what it is. Right. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, seeing as how I'm the one who's done everything to accomplish anything. See how they're typing periodically? Right. So they could try to gear my statements, right? You're trying to trap me in my words like y'all tried to with Jesus Christ. I don't play like that. I don't play with people like you. Get out of here. That's all. You don't get a response. Who is you? You want a troll account, man? I don't care about you. If you a troll,
I remember the good old days where we tried to trap Jesus Christ.
With words. Yeah.
Man, that was fun.
bro, you irrelevant. That's the reality. I care less about you. Are you upset? You upset today because I broke 4 world records? I hold 4 world records right now. I hold 4 world records. West Side. I run this whole country. I come from Cali, the original actual gangbang.
You do not come from Cali.
He may
the
own
gangsters, baby.
properties here. So
Buildings he has access to.
We come from LA Chicano gangbangers. When I was a little kid,
You
with a head full of blonde hair, we
motherfucking
run this entire
liar.
set. We
Who
run
you
everything
get-
coast to coast. Cali, I run.
No,
Just
you
wait till I
don't.
get back to Cali so I can
bitch.
start enforcing gang politics. Yes, just like Red
Yeah,
Coat said. He said he
uh-huh.
controls gang politics in Seattle. Yeah, I do if I want.
How come I've never
Control
heard
the whole
around
streets
you,
if I want.
about you? I grew up in those neighborhoods. You can ask my husband.
He was in the
I'm not just
he was in
saying
the
that.
neighborhood Crips, man.
Yeah, I grew up around Hispanic and black gangs. It's
These
not even a
are-
flex or anything. You
these
fucking
are the
idiot.
Crips in your neighborhood.
Hey,
People that you meet when you walk down the street.
It's like, why does he think that's a flex? Like, I would never say anything about it. I mean, unless it's a response to him. It's so dumb. I never heard any fucking gang member say, "Oh yeah, Tyrese." You know that guy
Oh, yeah.
Tyrese? No.
Oops.
Yeah, I got power like that. Yeah, he was tripping, riding around in traffic trying to crash out. not all that fake stuff. You drove to the airport and got scared when a dude pulled up. He got back in the car. Red pill, you so soft, it's unbelievable. You just another one that gets manipulated. That's all you is.
I hate this.
Well, I need you to address my statement first. You didn't see Marty because Marty's gone. Are you again trying to lie and pretend that there's some hoax like he's Tupac? Okay,
Please
Marty's
don't
been
talk
gone.
shit about him,
Mm,
Marty.
Okay, and if
please.
not, if he really did that to get out of court and he went on the run, that's believable. Actually, that could be possible. If he did that though, that's even worse. That's another charge. You can't fake your own. You know what? You can't do that.
Yeah, they'd have to extradite him. He's living in Jamaica now, I think.
That's
I thought it was
remember.
Cuba.
Is it Cuba? I knew it was somewhere in the Caribbean.
So he'll get caught. See, but and that proves if he did that, that's even dumber because then it proves that he knows everything he done is illegal. See, that's the thing. These people is crazy. They going on the run. Siobhan Crow, I'm gonna tell you right now. Are you gonna go on the run? Because the feds and the FBI is watching as we speak. I'm telling you.
No,
Are
we right
ya?
here, Joey. We right here. We ain't going
Yeah,
nowhere.
we're right here, bitch. We right here. I ain't running from shit.
It's some
I ain't
Christopher
going.
Cross shit.
I ain't
Ride
going.
like
I
the
ain't.
wind.
Yeah, I ain't going to the next city over just because you said you're coming.
Oh
You're
shit, we
coming
gotta take
here.
an emergency vacation.
I will
Yeah.
kick your fucking ass on my front lawn. I don't give a shit.
And I got such a long way to go to make it to the border of
Babe,
Mexico.
in all seriousness, do you think I could beat this fool up? Be honest.
Yeah, I think so.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so.
I think I could hit him hard enough the first time that he wouldn't want to fuck with me anymore.
Sham's gonna come at him like a spider monkey.
I
Yeah.
mean, he's got very weak bones. You could kick him in the knee and fold his leg backwards, and he'd be down.
Okay,
Yeah, and
that
then I
guy
could
this
jump on
has
him and-
gone down
There's
third
cops
party
watch-
now. Sticky just got home. He's bitching at me for booting one up. And he says, I was just firing my shit up. Fucking. So I told him
Nobody-
that your shit's fired up and everyone's
Nobody
shit-
has any faith in me, man.
I have faith in you.
You
we
do.
appreciate it.
You've been here the whole time.
I'm staying here with you till the fucking
You see, Joey,
whatever.
that's a loyal woman, Joey. She's
Fuck
actually
yeah,
here with me
Grandma.
on voice. We're interacting. Have you ever talked to Christina voice? When it wasn't Shamrock, I mean.
That's right. And this is one of our good friends, Sheriff. You don't got those on your panel either.
Member friends. I'm member friends.
Watch my channel, bro. You think people can't piece the puzzle together when I'm telling? Why do you think I'm talking about you now? Because I want them to figure out what I'm saying. This is all facts. This is the stuff that's been going on behind the scenes in front of your face forever. I'm not just talking, bro. Okay, what these people are doing, there's no reason for this, no need, man. I was just living my life, bro. I was in Austin trying to survive and do my thing. I was happy. I'm always happy. I'm happy now. I don't play like that, man. With grown
How long
folks
is it
trying to
gonna go,
approach
do
me
you
on the
guys
internet
think?
while they commit a felony and tell me how I feel, man. What are you talking about? You
I
mad
don't
because I'm
know.
happy?
He's
Yeah, you see me happy every day on my beautiful estate. You jealous
he's
of
on
me.
a roll
Like,
tonight.
talk to me is what it is. Don't start trying to talk to me funny style and play games with me. I don't play like that, bro. You ain't playing with me. Go play your Nintendo, homie. Like I said, Ashes is still homeless, still an addict. All y'all.
No, she's not.
But what you mean? See all the things
Sorry.
I
Oh,
said that
okay.
you can't
I
respond?
saw this
I'm not
live. I
blocking you.
clipped
You ain't saying
on
nothing
him
that
real
makes no
quick.
sense. Why would someone tolerate delusion? Yeah, I'm gonna let it ride.
That's where I caught this.
You
Sorry.
got to make sense, bro. This is any human being. See, they think it's illegal for you to make sense. No, it's illegal for you to not make sense, buddy. You need to be locked up. It should be illegal for people to not make sense. When people are this insane, they should be
Yeah,
in a
he's still
cycle.
alive.
When are people going to do
Oh,
their
God,
job? These
babe, you
people got
picked
no
the wrong
business
one.
being free and in the street. Are
Eh,
you serious, man? They
somebody
belong in a
had
damn
to.
padded room.
A
Just
deep is
common
called
sense.
the big
Running
one.
around projecting, trying to wish that on innocent people like me, trying to put their issues on me. You people started this. Yeah,
You're
you
not
lost your mind and you
innocent.
think you
When
could
we
just
found
take
you,
your issues
you were
and
running
put it
from a
into my life,
warrant.
and people have to stand up and defend their life and they
I
choice.
see
You
your
were in
fucking
You don't
Austin.
have a choice. These people
your
are psychotic.
method
You gotta
here,
stand
that
up for
guy.
yourself.
You're
Go
just
chase
gonna fucking prolong this out until I cam up when the sun's coming up.
Ashley Wheeler's.
That's right.
3
Hey,
hours
babe,
later.
somebody's out here with his little head stuck in your ice cream cup.
Is it? Oh, is it Loki?
Yeah.
Can you get him?
Prison
get that
charges for
for
what
me?
she
No, sorry.
He just said no.
did
Sorry.
to a woman.
Fuck it.
Showed up at her door. Go
Probably not.
All right, let's hear what he's saying. He's saying,
look it up. That's what she said. That was out your own mouth, right? So, I mean, that means you're extremely dangerous.
rewind
right?
it a little
I mean,
bit.
you're soft, you're sensitive, but you're
You're soft and sensitive.
Rewind it just a little bit. I want to hear what he said that I said I did.
Just take your issues and put it into my life, and people have to stand up and defend their life and themselves. So you don't have a choice. These people are psychotic. You got to stand up to yourself. Go trace Ashley Wheeler's prison charges for what she did to a woman.
You
Showed
gotta
up at her
stand
door.
up to
Go
yourself.
look it up. That's what she said. That was out your own mouth, right? So I mean, that means you're extremely dangerous, right? I mean, you're soft, you're sensitive, but you're dangerous. You know what I mean? I'm not scared of you at all. I know you're a little coward. See, I
Look
know
at him
all that stuff
struggle
is
with the
fake.
cap.
I saw you run from folks. You ran. You wanted to claim like you was blood or crip, right? You had that little lame rag, and they ran you out of Houston. Tell the truth. Ran you out of your own house
What?
with your humpback sister. What's that about? I thought you was G'd up, right? I thought you was gangster, huh, cuz? What? I thought you was G'd up. Huh? You want to fly rags? You know, that's what you was doing, right? You wanted to fly rags. You had a little bandana in your back pocket. You thought that was cute. You got out of prison and that's what you're doing? You'll go far. Ignorant as hell. Ignorant as hell. You addicted to meth. What? Don't nobody like you. What you talking about teeth for? I mean, that was the first person that I saw their teeth was missing. Was Ashley Wheeler from all that meth. See, these people are white, you know what, and they mad at me because I'm not that. Like,
Oh,
'cause I'm
you are the
classy.
very definition of white trash. Yes, sir, you are.
What's your excuse, Joey? You addicted to trucks?
He-
I've got a Silverado addiction.
Like, that's fine, but my deal is when you talk to me some way and you want to pretend that you're coming at me, like, see, that's the thing, and it's repeated and every day, and it's all fake behind the internet, but you doing real things behind the scenes. How is someone supposed to deal with that and react? Don't challenge me. What? I'm a grown man, bro. Batman is a vigilante. You know what I do. What are you talking about, man? Like that stuff is crazy, and they're gonna play with you for years. You know the kind of stress that stuff causes? That weird talking, that calling me out my name, talking to me like I'm not a grown adult, bluffing, and I'm supposed to just let it
Go.
all go?
Get-
What? Like,
Go.
bro, my health matters, bro. I want to live life. I want to be alive to
Oh,
see 40 years
God.
old. I want to make it to 60, 70, 100 something.
Try to bite me.
You gonna be
little
all right there?
shit. Yeah, get him. Hey, just tried to bite me. I'm mad at him. Get out of here, Bax. Go. Try to bite me, you little.
You keeping him away from the cat food?
I'm about to come out there and get you.
Like what?
Don't-
With this kind
don't
of
tell
stress,
anybody
for no
where I
reason.
am.
They ain't got
Get out
no
of here.
business. You know, that's why I keep asking people to do their job. Y'all don't do nothing. Y'all is fools, bro. All y'all do is sit around, get fat, and eat donuts. I'm gonna keep rubbing it in your face. I ain't never gonna be quiet. Trust me on that.
How far
I
are
ain't
we
never gonna be
behind on
silenced. That I'll
live?
assure you. And none of you folks ever gonna do nothing to or with me. Feel me? I'm gonna keep on talking. Y'all a joke, homie. Every single one of you. I know you see me. What's up? Look at my eyes. Look at what you created. Look at what you did. What you mean? There's something funny over here? Oh, I'm the Batman. I'm some public figure. I'm cute and nice. I'm a teddy bear. Oh, I'm everybody's best friend. You sure about that? See, while y'all folks are sitting here playing games, I'm sitting here what? Getting busy doing my training. I'm getting ready. See what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't do no talking. I'm not here to play, bro. Real talk. I'm gonna tell you straight up what it is. I'm a Sneed and I want revenge and justice and vengeance. And that's all I serve on this planet. I'm literally the right hand of God. My job on this planet is to serve divine will and divine justice with no remorse. No remorse. The same way they were. You feel me? Like I said, it's getting exciting now, isn't it? Huh? Yeah, you
With the
excited yet?
moonlight, he's
this not what you were
morphing
here
into
for?
a werewolf
Is this not why you
before
came?
our eyes.
Yeah, no, don't think because we have fun that it's all fun and game. Oh, not at all. Yeah, no, some folks don't play, homie. I don't care what you're talking about, bro. All that stuff don't exist, man. See, weirdos talking about nonsense. It's like me going somewhere and just saying, "Hey, there's a purple unicorn that talks to me." These fools is the law. It's funny, bro. Like I said, this ain't the place for that. See, that's a felony right there. You can't do that. This is my show. This is my business, my livelihood. What you bringing that over here for, homie? Weird, man. See, and they'll just keep doing it. See, you all got to understand, man, all these corrupt folks, all y'all who would joke and you don't do nothing and don't do your job, I want you to sit in my chair and see how it feels to endure this. I want you to sit in this chair and try doing a live stream in my position and see if you can handle it. And when you can't, I'm going to laugh in your face. I'm going to say, I've been going through that for the past, I don't know, 2 decades, and you think you know the meaning of strong? Strength ain't all physical, man. You want to know what's really strong? Mental strength, restraint. Anyone else would have let it fly and said a bunch of illegal statements and whatever. You know why I don't? You know why I don't? Because I'm the strongest being on this planet. God already told me. They already gave me divine confirmation to read. I'm the strongest entity on this planet right now. That's why I'm Batman.
Here,
I'm not-
I'm back. I had to get refreshments. This motherfucker makes my throat dry.
I'm no human being. Let me explain something to you, man. I don't need revenge. My existence is my revenge. I know that. You understand?
I have some apple pie flavored mead.
Nice.
My presence is justice and vengeance. You understand? It is what it is. It's the same thing he goes through in the
I
movie.
was
If you
saying
remember,
in
do
the
you remember?
moonlight,
You remember
he's
when
slowly
Batman, when Bruce
morphing
Wayne, he
into a
tries to seek
werewolf.
revenge like any normal human being would?
Like a were bat dog.
Yeah.
Then what happens? God goes to work and these things happen and everything happens with Schiff Thomas, or I think that was his name was Schiff, right? Schiff Thomas, right? And then
Schiff
you
Thomas?
see that other lady do that crazy stuff with Schiff Thomas, right? But he's there and he looks at it and he tells the girl, Rachel, he says, I needed to see that. And she gets pissed at him and says, your dad would be ashamed. I'm going through all the real thing. You have to understand these people were part of a plot of why I lost my father. This isn't a movie. This isn't fake. I lost my father because of this. You people want to laugh at people's pain and suffering.
Look,
Do that.
nobody plotted for your father to get roadhead from an Asian.
That's true.
Damn.
That was nothing. that
I
we
mean,
did.
except except
mean,
for your father.
I don't
plotted
even
it
know
out.
who I would call to set that up. Like,
Yeah.
that's
you
not
find it-
something you can get from Seton Hospital. You'd be like, hey, can you put Joey's dad in a car with an Asian person? And
Could you imagine the paramedic on the scenes witnessing that? And then you got to go home. Hey, honey, how was your day?
had a rough one today. Look, that's the same face right here. That's what the Asian guy was doing.
More
That with
important.
me, but do it in
Can you
front of me.
pause it a minute?
Yeah.
I just want to ask Sheriff if he had fun today.
I had a great time. Dinner
Awesome.
cooked.
Awesome.
She made goddamn Philly cheesesteaks.
Ooh.
Some chili sauce on it. Oh, fucking.
I
Oh.
also had a Philly cheesesteak, but mine was mediocre.
Yeah. Awesome.
But I did get some
Oh.
pretty good
And
pork
to
rinds.
finish, sorry, and to finish your question, totally, her boyfriend, he's 26, he's out golfing, and he came home, started eating, and asking hey, so what have you been up to lately? Well, you know me, I don't fucking hold back.
Oh, God.
My daughter knows it, and she just puts her fucking hand in her face. And after I give him a short version of everything we're doing, play a couple of the shitty songs that he loved, by the way, he's like, I'm all in.
I'm all, oh no. Oh no.
I won't allow it.
Yeah, don't allow it.
I won't.
Don't.
Can't
Because my
do that
son's all, so
crossover.
where? My son's all, so where's the link? I'm like, no, you're not
She
allowed.
lost, she lost her boyfriend to Sartan.
But I actually said that. I go, one of these days, dude's gonna wake up and say, hey, girl, I got this business opportunity in Kansas. Just got to go split, get as far away from this motherfucker as I possibly can.
All y'all who have something to say on this network, you want to keep acting like people ain't human beings, bro. You want to keep playing with people, all these games. You want to keep role reversing things. That's fine. But talk in person, bro. Talk in front of me so I can make sure that I get you straight on the facts. Yeah, see, y'all ain't talking in front of the
Thanks,
people. Y'all
Grass.
want to sit here with these games playing. Yeah, the show is on the channel. You see what it is, homeboy. Y'all know what you've done. And you know you're cowards. You got to live with that. That's karma enough. And I live knowing I'm a braveheart and I'm standing up to you right now as I did every step of the way. The only reason I had to pay $800 in Green Bay is because I defended my life. With Jennifer Benish, who was, trying to get me out the picture the whole time. What? You're the one who looked at where I was at and you tried to remember the address, right? And you were working with corrupt Green Bay PD and they set me up and y'all did a drive-by, right? Remember? And you missed me. No. This is not making up stuff. This is not talking nonsense. No, this is all facts. And you're not going to make me be quiet and you're not going to sit here and play with me and act like I'm not going to say the truth. So what's up? And has anything happened?
Was I muted back then?
Yeah.
I might have been. No, I was saying that Shamrock was actually the one that found the address and gave it to the PD. Or gave it to Jenny, who then gave it to the PD. Because the PD didn't know how to find him.
Yeah.
Shamrock did, though.
No, no. I can't take all the credit for it. Here's what happened. Jenny wanted us to help find that address because he had ripped her car mirror off. Can you hear me okay, or am I cutting out?
No, you're good.
And one night Frost hits me up and she says, I got a phone. She's like, here's his phone number. I got his phone number. Jenny gave it to me. And so I forgot exactly how we both found the address, but
Well, I think
Cross.
Jenny had a phone number that she was able to get in touch with him, and y'all were able to run the phone number and find
Yeah,
the address.
yeah. Frost got the number, provided the number, and I looked it up. And then we, do what we do.
So Joey Shamrock has more money than you, and she's a better detective than you. I think she's more Batman than you are.
Amen to that, brother.
Have they taken any legal action on that department? Have they fired all these folks? You should have a whole new staff. All of them should resign. They should immediately defund all of Green Bay PD. Have they done that? What are you talking about? I'm just talking. Okay, then why did they send that one corrupt, crooked joke of a cop that was 3 feet tall with his little lame glasses to sit there, and they play something from months ago, misquote me, completely out of context, when the woman is sitting there and keeps texting me as fast as she can on my phone, okay? And I had to go through all this stuff physically.
Wait, did they play something, or did they misquote you? If they played it back, how is it a misquote?
Also, is there an epidemic of 3 feet people like in the medical and?
It was probably a Hispanic officer. He calls all of them 3 feet tall midgets.
Oh, okay. That's dumb, but okay.
With a brick wall with a steel vent when she knew I was in a basement and I'm 6'2", and she did it on purpose and said her exact words was, "Good, do it again." So she said that.
Yeah, Jenny, I hate your guts, but go, Jenny.
Joey's admitting that he can't receive text messages and not run into shit at the same time.
And you want to be Batman?
That's his level of coordination. Yeah,
Just
please swing from a building. This is why he couldn't use the brakes on his bike and had to use his feet to stop, because he's so fucking coordinated.
He's also been talking about Jenny for 2 days now.
Yeah.
That she was trying to what? Get me out the picture. But I paid $800, and I told them to their face. I said, "I'm not shook. What's up? What you want to do?" I said, "Y'all was trying to set me up. Remember?" And the slowpoke said, "Why would you be shook?" Well, how does that make sense? They got actual officers of the law corrupt, talking backwards, making no sense. Y'all people was trying to do in that Jason Bourne movie, the new Jason Bourne movie, when they go in the house, remember? And they grab the lady and they tell her, "Oh, it's okay, just be quiet." That's what y'all tried to do to me.
no,
Joey,
you committed a crime, Joey. You ripped her mirror off of her car.
your life is not a series of movie scenes. That's
God,
not-
I got a couple of bits I need to, just from looking at this right now. Number one, his mustache. If you see the two little things right above his upper lip, it kind of looks like spider fangs. Almost like his upper lip is hiding a spider, a tarantula. And also, if you remember during the 70s and 80s, latch hooks, the little pieces of yarn, and you had the fucking braided things.
yeah.
It's like latch hook spider on the fucking its face.
Yeah, have you ever seen the trees that have like the swarms of daddy long legs and it looks like hair on the side of the tree? That's what his mustache looks like. Just like a whole bunch of daddy long legs are sleeping on his upper lip.
Just looks painful.
Y'all fools are some suckers. And I stood up to the entire force. They brought the whole Green Bay PD police force out about 3 times. We had 3 standoffs. It was nothing but me and my hands. And I backed them cowards down and told them to you know what. And then fools walked away with their tail tucked between their legs every single time.
Joey, they asked you if you had a caretaker because you were trying to claim that Jenny abandoned you, a grown-ass man. They're like, she threw me out on the street. Isn't that abandonment? He's like, well, do you need somebody to take care of you? Are you an invalid, basically?
Was this when he got rolled up in the park?
Yes.
Yeah.
I scared the hell out of them cowards. How dare you go?
You ran away clip-clopping in your little rubber boots.
Oh, I forgot about the boots.
Make a video trying to say
the
something
wellies.
else. What?
Yeah.
Like you.
Jenny said he showed up when they went to a date to the movies. He showed up wearing his wellies and like a crop top shirt.
Oh my God. Damn.
Were part of this. Yeah, you were part of it with the illegal stuff. You wasn't there. How you gonna lie on what happened, bro? Them fools was crying. But sit there and play games. Well, yeah, I own you all. I got your number. Yeah, I'm the man who stood up to the whole Green Bay police force. Don't you ever forget it. And won. Yep. And now guess what? I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna win in court too. And then I'm gonna really, really rub it in your face. And I'm gonna have a bunch of money too, and I'm gonna be making it rain stacks everywhere I go. Real talk. because that's what these people don't get is you created a monster machine that answers with success. So I don't answer with illegal statements and move the way y'all cowards do. I ain't got to. I'm Batman. See what I'm saying? I ain't got to talk crazy like that, man, because for my career, I get enough action and I already know what I do. I already know I'm a walking ghost and monster and I'm literally the angel of you know what. So what need would I have to talk
The
crazy
angel of you know
or say
what.
whatever for what? I'd rather defeat you with my success. I'd rather make you eat my success on repeat. Same thing you tried to do to me, right? But the right way. You kept trying to repeat stuff like you're doing. Everything is reinforced, right? You know what they call that, right? Right? Everyone knows you've been trying to break me completely for how many years? All while hiding? Like I said, who put y'all up to this plot, man? Who tells y'all to be cowards and it is smart? I got targeted by corrupt cops. You think I'm gonna be quiet about it? Yeah, and I took all y'all on head on and I won. It's the same thing down here. That's who took my Porsche for a joyride. All these folks, they who broke the law. That's why they all scared now. What do you mean? All these folks keep their distance with me. What are you talking about? That's what happened. They didn't tow my other car. That was a felony. That was illegal.
Not towing your car is a felony.
When I was arrested, they didn't tow my Crown Vic. That was illegal. Then they had someone put holes in the Crown Vic and the Porsche in the same.
He was arrested and they didn't tow his Crown Vic, so that was illegal.
There's
Where
a
did you have
hole
it
in the
parked?
Porsche. Dear Isaac, there's a hole in the Porsche. Go on the hole.
Well, fix it, dear John.
Dear Henry.
With a blue tarp, dear Henry, with a blue tarp.
Day. How was somebody on my property and I don't know? What? Yeah, people have been pulling the strings behind the scenes for a long time. Remember when y'all was asking them silly questions?
What?
Do you fear retaliation?
A toy? Okay.
Like what? You're the one doing it. Coward. Y'all some cowards. Every one of you. All y'all do is hide and you feel some way about someone because my life is beautiful. That's all this is about because I'm good looking and my life beautiful. Well, what's up then?
Yeah.
What you gonna do? Because you ain't taking mine. That I promise you. You feel me? No, I'm gonna always protect my life at all costs. I don't care who you are. I'm telling you straight up. And if anybody feel like they can take it, then come try it. Boy, what you mean? I don't care who you is. Little homie at that. Y'all little homies. Every single one of you is a little homie. You all you is some cowards. You take orders, you do what the hell you're told, boy. And you're my inferior. You'll definitely do what I tell you to do. And you'll keep it walking.
He's struggling with the pop.
Yeah, who really run this valley? Who really run this country and world? Who's playing?
He failed cap
and nonsense.
in kindergarten.
Cowards to do coward stuff and have a conversation. What's there to
No
talk
cap,
about? I'm a
homie, no
monster and
cap.
animal. Get up out my face.
He got sent back
about?
in first grade back to kindergarten for cap.
I'm scared, guys. I'm so scared.
Get out of here, fake sticky.
What he doing? He's still alive.
Yes.
Yeah,
Get the fuck outta here.
We're
just
rolling,
checked.
rolling.
How
You're doing
long?
something wrong by existing. No, you doing everything wrong. You're breaking the law. And I'm going to hold every single one of you accountable in that courtroom. I'm going to make sure y'all serve life sentences and you're all losing your damn
he's
jobs.
still going.
That don't even pay you well and all y'all broke renters and moochers. Just trying to get by, right? Same thing you didn't want to let me do, right?
I'm following
Come
your
on, bro.
cursor, bro.
Fools silly, man. Y'all silly
Yeah.
as hell, bro. Try to act like they got
Get
power
bored.
like people are afraid to talk about. I'll talk about
Like
you every
buzzing
day. What you
around
want to
his
do
head
about it?
like a
Not
mosquito.
a damn thing. Like I said, quit hating.
He's
Come on,
so
bro.
mad.
Like them fools, they
Poke-
cowards, bro. You have to
I'll
tag
poke you
every
in the
car I
eyes,
got.
Joey.
Like y'all fools is a joke, bro.
Are we
Telling me,
jousting
put
with cursors
insurance
right
on.
now?
Yeah, I'm gonna put insurance
are.
on 10 vehicles, on
Trying to
14 cars.
poke
You
his
ain't
You
got
told
eye.
me to.
14
You
cars,
can't drive
bro.
it out. I did exactly that
It's-
as soon as you
it's
turned
a
around.
bit-
Yeah, I'll tell you
It's a voodoo spell I'm doing.
Oh fuck. He okay. He
Yo.
just quit 3 minutes ago. Thank
straight up. What you gonna do about
God.
it? I ain't listening to nothing you say, bro.
Camera.
He's-
What? They did the
You
same
think he's
thing in
gonna
Georgia.
believe this?
They targeted me over there. Told me the same
God
thing.
damn,
Oh, you're
it's
gonna
for
have to
the
park the
mission.
car at that gas station. You can't drive it. I said, okay. Went ahead, parked for a minute, left. Minute I'm
his
over the state
fucking
lines, you
eyes,
can't do
dude.
nothing. Who the hell's gonna put up with that? You want to
Can't
target folks?
decide whether the cap screws off on the outside or the inside.
Dude, he's so fidgety. He's either playing with his glasses or he's like moving his cap around or he's fucking with his marker or his bottle.
See, this is the kind of shit when people say, "Oh, that dude's got to be on meth." Where I say, "I see why you think that."
Yeah, or Adderall or some shit.
Yeah, just fucking.
What you
spreading.
don't see is off to
Yeah.
the left. There's an ashtray with 3 cigarettes going.
Because he's
Right,
sitting there,
right.
he's got bees in his teeth right now. He's just fucking
Oh my
spun.
god!
Me out of a lineup of like 8 cars around me. They were all speeding. I was following the speed limit. What are you talking about? That's why y'all didn't even give me a ticket on.
You had 8 cars around you. They were all speeding, but you were going the speed limit. How the fuck does that work?
What? They was trying to put me on all sorts of programs and stuff because I told them I'm gonna come back here as soon as I can. Oh, he said he gonna come back. Oh, so you trying to force people to stay in Texas? What is that? You control my life now? That judge was a corrupt judge. She got her karma. That was public. Yeah, that's the judge I told off to her face. That
Oh,
African American, I put her in her damn place. I was the only one out of all them
Oh.
so-called thugs and
TJ
criminals
just
stood up
texted
to the
me.
judge. Y'all fools, joke, all of you.
Here it is.
Nah,
Glurt,
I don't know if
glurt,
I just ate a
glurt.
bug.
God.
Well-
I don't know if I just ate a bug because he didn't check it that time. Usually he stares down the bottle and makes sure there's no bugs, but that time he didn't check it, so he may have eaten a bug. Ugh.
Now the truth is, all these folks, like these people, they a joke all around. They've been a joke.
Have another bug. Wash down the
They gonna
first
always be
bug.
a joke. That's the truth.
Send in bug back up.
Hey, Siobhan Crow, you know
Hey.
witchcraft illegal, right?
Oh,
By the way,
what's
know
illegal?
witchcraft
Did he
is
tell
illegal.
me?
Witchcraft is illegal.
Oh, okay, okay. It's not, but okay.
Joey, we have freedom of religion in this country. I don't know if you claim to be a lawyer, so might want to look that up.
I'm gonna get you on all counts and all charges. I'm gonna get you for your witchcraft. I'm gonna get you for your little meetings you hold at night with your red robes. I know Ashes is part of that. For the shrines you building to me.
Hell, Sartan.
Hell,
For keeping
Sergeant.
my articles of clothing and doing witchcraft on me with them.
Yeah, Sargon.
I know everything about you, bro. I know so much about you, man. I feel like I know you. Kind of sounds familiar, right? But you don't know nothing about me. Let me tell you something about me, bro. Like real talk, you don't know nothing about me. And the person you think you're talking to, whatever delusion you're saying, you know that's not me. Not even close, man. I'm a monster, bro. I'm just letting you know.
Hope
I'm an
this hits
actual
you
monster.
right in the field,
Feel me?
Shannon.
So, like I said, now you done pissed off an immortal vampire, right? So,
He did it! He did
Shit.
it!
No,
That
you're
was
wrong too. That's
Let
right
me tell
too.
you something
Coming
about
for
me,
you.
bro. Like real talk, you don't know nothing about me. And the person you think you're talking to, whatever delusion you're saying, you know that's not me. Not even
Let's go
close, man.
slow mo.
I'm
We
a
can get a
monster, bro.
screenshot.
I'm just letting you know. I'm an actual monster.
Yeah, I love it
Let's
when he
see
hits
here.
it. What a dick bag.
Sure.
He's so mad at me
Feel
today.
me? So, like I said, now you done pissed off an immortal vampire.
Man, that one's,
Wait, am I having
that one's
like,
going in the books.
am I having
Yeah,
like
but-
deja vu or something? Didn't he do this last night?
He does it often.
See
He
if
got
you
me
can-
wheeze laughing.
I
You
think he
can
did it
go
last
back
night.
just a tick and
Uh,
maybe get it when it's not like mixed and get it on a frozen.
all right,
screen.
let's see. What are we at here?
Dude, what a
I mean,
fucking trip.
barely.
What a loser, dude. Joey,
Um,
the lawn chair is not
I
treating you
know
very well, is it?
everything about you, bro. I know so much about you, man. I feel like I know you.
Betsy, man.
Kind of sounds familiar, right?
Man, it sounds
But you don't know
familiar.
nothing about me. Let me tell you something about me, bro. Like, real talk. You don't know nothing about me. And the person you think you talking to, whatever delusion you saying, you know that's not me. Not even close, man. I'm a monster, bro. I'm just letting you know. I'm an actual monster. Feel me? So, like I said, now you done pissed
All right, we're gonna extra slow.
off an immortal vampire.
Oh.
God damn.
Move your cursor. Move your cursor.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Dude, his mustache really does look like the Batman symbol, though.
That's the most Charles Manson is. That's the closest to that he's been right there.
So fucking weird.
It's all you, bud.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
Oh, he had it.
I'm a monster, bruh.
You got this. You got this.
I'm just letting you know. I'm an
And the things we do.
actual monster. Feel me?
Finn.
So, like I said,
Ah,
Yes,
that's a
yes,
good one.
that's the
Thank
fucking
you.
banger right there.
Make sure you send that to me as well, Sheriff.
God,
Fuck yeah. You know, dick going right over there in that mouth, boy. put it on
his fucking
eggplant
tongue
over
is in the shape of a red
There we go.
triangle.
An inverted red triangle. Hail
there.
Sartan.
Yeah,
Hell, Sartan.
yeah, Sartan.
Damn, you got him already. Quick motherfucker.
Right. So, I mean, what are you going to do? That's what I want to know. I thought it was all fun and games, though, right? I thought it was YouTube. I thought people were playing, right?
Yeah, it is.
You think you scare me? You think you've done anything to me, boy? All you did was feed the shark. You playing with someone who's really, 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 really built like that. You want to talk about crazy? You wanna
Except
act
shark
psychotic?
teeth
You wanna
grow
act
back.
like a psycho? You don't know the meaning, lady. You know who my father was? You don't know anything about me, bro.
Pause,
And I own your freedom, and I got.
Because he watches this. Man, fuck your piece of shit father. He died getting head while he was driving from an Asian cheating on his wife. Fuck you, fuck your dad, fuck the sneed name. What do you do about it? You can't do
You mean
shit.
Yeah,
You can't
fuck
shut me
Christina
up,
too.
bitch.
You
Kiss
mean the
my whole
snurd?
Irish ass.
So
Yeah,
when the
it's nerds.
paramedic did arrive on site, was the car upside down or right side up? So was he laying on his back with his dick in the air and she was fucking, or was she on the back and it looked like he was face fucking her? Which one?
I don't know. Hold on. Let's find out. I'm going to go check that shit out.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
the car rolled over. I think it just it
Yes, it did.
did
It
it.
rolled over a few times. Yeah, I'm pretty
Hmm.
sure. I'm going to
I
find the
thought it
article.
just hit a guardrail.
No, I don't think so. I think it rolled and then hit the guardrail.
I mean, they could have switched positions with all the action and ended up in the 69 position for all that. You never know.
I'm pretty sure she's bit his dick all the way off, like as soon as the impact.
I just can't wait till he realizes Christina's actually one of the red triangles.
That's gonna be epic.
Got all options. Who's
Christina,
winning?
hit me up,
Yeah, there
yo.
ain't no way for you to win. I suggest you quit trying, but you can keep running your mouth. You're just going to federally indict yourself more. All you're going to do is prove my case more. That's it. You can't win. That's what's so funny. And you're old and decrepit, and I'm not. All of them are. Sorry, but what? Y'all want to act like you're mean girls
I'm
on
sorry,
YouTube?
but what?
I'm just saying.
Sorry,
Cowards
what?
do that. People who are real, they stand on their issue.
I
Whatever
can't
they
believe
feel
I
about
came home
someone,
from work.
they tell them
to
till they
this.
say it. That opportunity's gone. Y'all some cowards, bro. You feel me? Like, nah, bro. Like I said, no, me, I'm just going to always protect and defend myself and my life from whoever. I don't care who it is. It's common sense, right? The civil rights you tried to take away from me. Remember when you had corrupt Green Bay PD tell me I couldn't defend my life and defend myself? Oh, no, you should just put up with it. I've got one life. Are we really going to sit here and talk to me like we're going to really play this game? That female officer was a joke, too. I told her off to her face. The dude said, whatever you're doing, it's not working. I said, you want to see the bank
So
account? It's
gangster.
definitely working. Right? Remember when that psycho wanted me to stay working, like go get a job at Chick-fil-A, and I said no, and she acted like she was in control of something and threw my Mylanta away? What was the point? Is that why you
You threw away my Mylanta.
Raul
What?
sitting there acting like it was a joke?
Is that
Like,
like
my
Tom?
how was that a joke?
Now the holes in my abdomen are gonna win.
If you knew
Yeah,
what happened,
Mylanta's
he
like
said, I know that happened
Pepto-Bismol,
to you.
right?
Right, y'all got a
Yeah,
little
it's like
smirk.
an
So he had a
antacid.
smirk in front of my face. Right,
Okay.
so you was in on it, right? So like I said, yeah, you was trying to date folks. You want a reaction.
What
do you
You're
mean?
trying to trade your certs for some Tums.
Look, I'll give you 4 blue Skittles for a Tums.
Could have gone ballistic in that hotel room. I mean, look, you're someone gang stalking me. You're in on a plot, right? To take my you know what. Any normal person would have just gone ham. I mean, use a little
Take
dude.
his
Let's get
troll
real,
off?
bro. You like 3 feet tall, Raul. Use a straight coward. What do you mean? Oh, it's funny? Well, now I know what you did. Now I know all y'all was in on it. So how you think I feel about you now? I bet you won't be inviting me to go eat Sloppy Joe's anytime soon, right?
Sloppy Joe.
You wanted the sloppy Joe bad,
I
dog.
want them extra sloppy. You're
That's
freaking
right.
me out, lady.
Y'all
Yeah,
remember
Joey.
when he? Yeah,
He
y'all
wanted you to
remember-
give him a sloppy toppy, not a sloppy Joe.
Y'all remember when he was part of when he was in the church cult? He was so fucking hell bent on flexing those shitty sloppy Joes. You guys remember
yeah.
that?
Mhm.
Well, that's when he
Yeah.
went back
He's-
and they
He's eating
denied
good.
him, and they
He's
kicked
fucking
him out
fascinating
because
about him
he was
now.
trying to tell them how it's going to work this time. He went back and he got the free sloppy joes, and they're like, "No, dude, this is our rules." And he's like, "Oh, fuck that!" And then he had to trek back in the fucking flood.
I
He
said
survived-
fascinating. I meant fantasizing. Sorry, I'm tired.
He survived the
It's all
flood. in
caught.
his Jordans.
That's where he abandoned that possum that was stranded in the flood.
That's
Yeah,
right.
that little fucker.
Every man
Batman.
for himself.
He's such a hero.
What you
He
mean?
left the possum to
Like,
die.
what? Why you had that softy on my phone, Bobby, talking about, oh, oh, they looking for you. Where did you go, bro? I was already halfway to Lexington. Smart one. Takes you that long to figure out
Take it.
basic reality?
And he rubbed it
And
in
then-
his fucking beard.
Oh God.
Right?
Boogers
To
in
take
my
my
beard.
you know what.
That's a new song.
Any normal person would have just gone ham. I mean, you's a little dude. Let's get real, bro. You like 3 feet tall, Raul. You's a straight coward. What do you mean? Oh, it's funny? Well, now I know what you did. Now I know all y'all was in on it. So how you think I feel about you now? I bet you won't be inviting me to go eat Sloppy Joe's anytime soon, right? Right?
Boogers
What you mean?
and
Like,
sloppy
what?
joes.
Why you had that softy on my phone, Bobby, talking about, they looking for you. Where did you go, bro? I was already halfway to Lexington. Smart one.
All
Takes you
right,
that long
pick
to
it.
figure out basic reality.
Rub it.
Rub it.
Hey, Shimon Crow, I got news for
Eat
you,
it.
bro. Karma is real. Your karma's right around the corner. That I can
Get
guarantee.
him.
Your
He's
karma's
he's
coming from
rubbing the
God.
booger around.
Yeah.
Karma's real, bro. And karma.
It's beard wax.
I gotta agree with him on one thing. Karma is real, and that's why you're on a fucking lawn chair in your mom's backyard right now. You
That's right.
fucked over people and talked a bunch of shit and blew
'Cause he's-
everything you had.
Because he's Batman.
Yeah, karma's real,
Karma's
dude.
a you know what. You ain't that. You
It's
saw.
a you know what?
You just some delusional
Well,
lady
you can
that sits
see
in
the
her living
booger.
room and can't afford a
Can
hot
you?
dog. I know you're a real sad case. Like you really just sit there. You're out of shape. You have no money, and you're just on the computer all day talking about Tyree, a complete lunatic that belongs in the loony bin.
Yep.
Talking about Tyree, a complete lunatic. That
Yeah, belongs in the living room.
yeah. I caught that
Yes,
too.
we
I
are.
thought the same thing.
That's all I'm saying. If you're out your mind and insane, why are you approaching me? You're not tough. You make me uncomfortable because I'm in my right mind. And you keep trying to talk to me like you have a problem. You clearly don't have a problem because you ain't doing nothing about it. You're a coward. 24 in the box, I'm getting paid to make you look silly.
15.
Oh
even.
wow,
Guys
he's
into
got
the show
24 in the
topic,
box
status
right
of
now.
women today. They all belong in Arkham Asylum. They're all
Oh, he's
I
not
think they're
live
all-
anymore.
they're all socks.
out there minding insane. Do your research. Which one of them ain't
They're
insane?
not doing their jobs.
Or what?
Look at the chat.
Fool, all these women are clinically insane. Y'all have never done your job. Y'all all let them be free and let them be out here like, oh, we're letting them make it. Bro, they're clinically insane. They belong in a psych ward. That's why nothing can get done. That's why
Psych
people are
ward.
struggling. Smart one. Because neglect and abuse suck.
Hell, sir.
That's all I've been through all these years.
That's what I'm talking.
Yeah, I'm not very active on my channel, so there's probably a whole bunch of people that don't know I'm streaming right now. So
That
That's
no,
why
that's
they're-
fine. I was honestly surprised because I saw the link while I was at work, and I was like, "Wait, whose channel's live?" I was subscribed to you. It's not that I'm not, but I wasn't.
no, I'm saying
expecting you to
that's why
cover
there's
him.
probably why there's 24 in his because they don't know how to get here. I guess.
It's
Nick,
really
I did the
awesome.
same
that
That's
you
exactly
did
what I
this
told
stuff.
them. Y'all ain't do
I set up the stream, and then he's telling me, "Fuck you, sheriff! Don't
Yeah.
fucking
About that.
snipe
Oh.
my fucking stream." And then
That's right.
the fire went up, and Sticky, you're like, "Fuck you, sheriff! I just got home. I was gonna fucking stream." I'm like, "I'm not streaming. Fucking that guy's streaming."
Fuck
wanted to-
everybody.
I wanted to
Oh,
hit
yeah.
Candy
Your stuff
tonight.
works
To be
one way.
honest, she's live, but that's
yeah.
okay.
when you want to twist it, but when it actually applies, you don't do your job, right? Oh, y'all joke. It was agencies are a joke.
Oh,
You're the
he
ones
must
holding their
have,
meetings in red robes, and I'll make
turned
sure your
chat off
agency
at
gets
some
shut
point.
down.
Ooh, Red
I'm not even
Rose.
going to stop it. Y'all losing your
Hell,
job.
fuck
I'm going
no.
to try to get all
He
your
got tired of
agencies
all
and
the,
departments shut completely down. I want them
socks.
completely defunded. I don't care what I lose, bro. I got nothing to lose. I don't care. You understand?
Chat hurt
See,
his
this is the
feelings.
thing. You people gotta understand something. Let me teach you something about life, man. When somebody tries to take that
Teach
from,
me something about
like
life,
the way they
Joey.
tried to take mine, I don't care about life no more. You do.
Oh wow.
That's the advantage and edge I got over all y'all.
don't
I
care
seriously don't care.
about life.
Oh, I love life, right? It ain't that fake stuff.
I
Can't
don't
put words
care
in my
about
mouth
life.
anymore,
I love life. Okay.
Dude.
right? Yeah. I'm not accepting none of your stuff. Stay the hell away from me and out my way. You get in my face, I'm yelling and screaming. I'm gonna let you know what time it is for real. You got that? Monster.
Yelling and screaming.
Dude, his
I'm
fucking
not
eyes
accepting
are
any of
so
your stuff.
empty.
They're
God,
crazy.
I've
Isn't it
never
crazy?
seen anything like it. There's no pupil, there's no color tone to it. It's completely black.
Yep.
And
Yeah, it's like you painted a circle on a marble.
yeah, even in the light, you don't really see much there. You know, like normal people, let's say for instance, a normal person, whether you have brown, blue, green, whatever kind of eyes, when the sun reflects into your eyeballs, you know, you get a little color there.
Yeah.
This
It's kinda like
motherfucker's just black.
Going on a bender, I mean, drinking, like day drinking, then night drinking, taking a nap, then getting up and drinking, and have one of those days where you know, like nothing's happening today because your pupils are like fucking pin dots, and you look at yourself in the mirror and you go, "I can't even go into public right now." This is worse.
You understand?
It's-
What's our
Damn.
slogan in this year?
At least
What's our
you can
slogan in
feel
the year
shame.
2025? What is it? Huh? What's our
Hot
slogan?
Girl Summer.
Play with me if you want.
Oh,
That's always been my slogan
sorry,
since I
my
was
bad.
born.
I'm
homie.
scared. I'm
Right?
so
Just like
scared.
Wesley Snipes in that movie Blade. Are you ready to whatever?
He said it. He fucking said it.
Are you ready to whatever?
He
It's
said
that
Blade.
It's that movie Blade. Are you ready to whatever?
Yeah,
Are
he's
you ready
he's
to
he's
whatever?
pretended to be Blade before too.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know,
Usually-
but he will
usually-
not say the name of the movie. He says that you know what movie with fucking Wesley
Yeah.
Snipes.
Yeah, he'll say that vampire Wesley Snipes movie or something, but he won't say Blade.
Yeah.
Why? That's weird.
You slipped up, Joey. You said Blade. That's a weapon.
You might want to delete this.
What do you say? Mother, I was born ready. Real talk. I'm not tone state.
Ah,
No shit.
I'm not a
I'm
camera
sorry,
faking
Hey,
the front.
speak for family, man.
Again,
Fuck
I'm gonna say this
off.
publicly. Anybody, you feel some type of way about what I'm saying? You triggering the press? You mad? Right? You want to talk online like y'all big and tough and you big and bad when y'all all like 3 feet tall? You a bunch of mice and y'all literal rats and Soldier Boy running tellings? Come see me.
What?
What's up? That's what I thought. That challenge been out for my entire life. I've been talking like this
That
since
challenge has been out my entire life. You remember when Joey was 6 months old and he issued that challenge?
was born.
Yeah, right.
ain't nobody come to see me. Nobody ever will.
boss
You know why?
baby.
I ain't no human
That's
being.
right.
I'm an actual immortal vampire. You doubt that if you want. Feel me? Real talk. I
It's
don't care who it is.
great
Play with it
he's
if you
using
want.
the most lately.
Real talk.
me
You
off
doubt
the
that these
camera.
are fangs?
Boy
Ooh,
running
You think it's a
towns.
game? You
Oh
doubt that if
shit.
you want.
Oh shit.
Did you
He's
doubt those
flexing
were
the
fangs?
teeth.
What's up? That's what I thought. That challenge been out for my entire life. I've been talking like this since I was born.
Oh,
Nobody
Joey,
come to see
shut
me.
the fuck
Nobody
up.
ever will. You know why? 'Cause I ain't no human being. I'm
He
an
just
actual immortal
posted another
vampire.
video. He
You
may
doubt that
fire
if you
one
want.
up.
Feel me? Real talk. I don't care who it is. Play with it if you want. Real talk. You doubt that these are
Ugh.
Did he say, "Do you doubt that these are fangs"?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now he's, now
Yeah,
I think
motherfucker,
so.
I do. Those aren't fangs.
Now he's getting all up in the camera.
fangs.
You got hippo teeth.
Damn.
You got hippo teeth.
Where'd you find them? Damn.
You gotta smile like a donut, boy.
He's scared.
You got a bird in mouth. Mhm.
He's straight. Yeah, I mean, Shamrock, that guy. You guys remember Sticky? Probably not. Wolfman Jack.
Oh, this is Wolfman Jag. Yeah. Remember Wolfman? He had a great voice.
Dude, he is fucking gone.
Uh,
Can I ask? I don't want to take too much time, but may I ask what happened while I was at work? This motherfucker. So
he decided to open up chat,
Yeah. Okay.
and so he got
Uh-huh.
sock bombed by
So I'm going to tell you exactly. I'll tell you exactly. Someone came in with the name Erica Frost
okay.
and said that they wanted to have a truce. Me, Rich Baritone, Frost, and I forget who else she said wanted to have a truce with him. He saw that and he went crazy. It wasn't, of course, Erica, but so he started going crazy about her. Then I went under there with the nickname the Real Sham God, and I told him to keep his name out of my mouth and that he was a lawn chair hobo. And then
Okay.
that's what got him so pissed off now.
And he just.
and there was a few other people. CIA was in there.
CIA pissed him
There's
off.
a couple of other people with Shamrock and Ash's socks that were all talking shit, and so it got his little brain in a tizzy.
Oh, I missed a lot. That's
I
crazy.
got a question for that
You-
guy.
Mhm.
How the fuck are you running the shit here,
Mhm.
pausing, adjusting speed, dealing with everyone, screenshotting, and beat me to post them in photo dump? How you fucking doing that?
He's not a stoner. That's
He's skilled. He knows what
Yeah.
he's doing.
He's,
I can't handle
Yeah,
that shit.
You
I
do
don't know how to
the
screenshot.
the Shift Windows key S, and
Yeah,
then you
of course.
drag the little square, and it saves it to clipboard. Then all you do is right click in Discord and paste it.
Well,
I
you
don't have
probably
a
like
Windows
three,
key.
four
I'm on
computers.
Mac.
You
I
probably
gotta
have like
Google
four
it.
That's
screens in
why
front of
you
too.
suck. Why do you use Mac?
babe,
Dude,
goddamn.
Mac's actually incredible for audio production. That's why I use Mac.
Yeah, I know. Just
Mac's the
fucking
best for
around,
audio.
babe. Chill.
What's
It's
up,
all right.
Frosty?
He's hanging out. What's up, Frost?
Frost,
Oh, Frost, check
you
this.
missed so much.
Oh my God, where is she?
She's in the
But
chat.
also, Sheriff, I've got like 3 monitors, so I've got different tabs
Yeah,
on
that's
each
what I
monitor.
said. I figured you could just
Frosty,
throw
he's a
shit.
fucking
drag it
vampire and
all
he's gonna
together.
bite you.
That's right.
Look at him.
Look,
Frosty.
are these not fangs?
Frosty, someone came in his chat with the name Erica Frost, and he thought it was you, and the person said, we want a truce with you, me, Shammy, Rich Baritone, and blah blah blah, and that pissed
Blah,
him
blah,
off. You're not getting a fucking truce, and then he went off, of course, on everything you've ever done to him. Then I went in and told him to keep our names out of his mouth, and that pissed him off even more. So he's been going on about that. Talking about how we called Seton Hospital and,
Yes.
he's an immortal vampire. And I told him, you're so stupid that look, joking or for real, I can bet money that Frost would never mention a truce to this motherfucker.
Right. Unless there was something behind it.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Yo,
but anyway.
Frosty, guess what? He finally fucking stopped being a coward and mentioned me today.
Oh, what did he
dope.
say about you?
He was talking about you guys, and he said, I guess I'm right there with you guys for today anyways. He said something like, and I know all their names, and it's Rich Baritone, Erica Frost. I won't say your whole name, but yeah, and then he said, and this weirdo, Sticky TT6, and I was like, yes!
Yeah.
What about Sheriff?
Finally.
He hasn't. The only thing he has
he will,
mentioned
though.
about me is that when you go on YouTube, you see this guy. He's living under a bridge in a
In a
bunker.
In a bunker.
So
Uh,
yeah, he's in college, but he hasn't mentioned me by name yet. So
I gotta be honest,
working
dude.
on it.
I gotta be honest. I know that I know you guys put a lot of work in to get into his brain like that. So I felt proud, but at the same time, I thought to myself, I mean, it kind of, I don't know. It's kind of like a double-edged sword for me. I think part of the reason I was pushing so hard is because I wanted to hear it. And then after hearing it, it makes me like, oh, well, maybe I could chill out for a bit. And then I thought about it and I was like, nah, I want to keep going. I'll keep pushing this motherfucker. Why not?
Then
See you,
we get
Red Train.
streams like this where we get boogers in the beard.
That's right.
Dude, look at that fucking beard, though. The beard matches. Look at the grime on the beard under his bottom lip literally matches his teeth.
It does. It's
He's
all
got,
the
like,
same color palette. It looks like somebody.
Residue or something.
Yeah, it looks like somebody spooged all over his face and then shoved him under a couch.
Right.
And
Fucking
it's
nuts.
just all the hair stuck to it.
Oh, it's wild, dude.
You think it's again?
Yeah, we're gonna have to adjust that.
You got that if you want.
I think Candy's
Real
live
talk.
as well.
Y'all also gangster, right? You super gangster, right? All y'all say the
He's
same
got
thing every
what,
day, like
like-
you looking for so much trouble and action,
Oh,
right? You want
shit,
to see
we're
action,
still
you claim, right?
24 minutes
What's up
behind.
then? Huh?
Oh,
I could boot up when you're done if you guys want. We
All
can
right.
go watch some Candy
that'd be cool.
together.
He just
That's
hissed
up to
again,
you,
babe.
though.
Did you miss it?
Yeah, I did.
Shammy. She's wrapped up in her soap operas.
Well, act like we plan. Boy, what? They create vampires and monsters, and then they want to
Shamrock
play.
watches
They
soap operas.
sacrifice their own, trying to
She
stop
watches
me
the
and get me
Korean
out the
soap
picture.
operas.
That's what y'all did.
No shit.
Yeah, bro, it got ugly, homie. Y'all got what the hell you deserve. That's
Really
what I
hard
remember.
to
I remember
masturbate.
everything looking like a damn train wreck. That's what I remember. You
I don't know. Some of the chicks are hot.
My
You
girl
remember that?
always
'Cause I'm
watches
still
a
laughing at
show
them.
called
Yeah, you wanna say
Bad
the names
Girls
of all-
Club. I'm like, why the fuck do you watch this? These bitches aren't anything like you. She's like, I don't know. They're just drama bitches. It's funny. It's like Jerry Springer of bitches.
All right.
Like, oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah, the guy that watches Joey professionally is questioning her viewing material.
all these people in
yeah, I
Mexico,
get
they
it.
got what they deserve.
I think
Real
there's a
talk.
whole
What you talking
category
about?
on
Yeah,
porn
what the hell
sites
they have coming?
dedicated to like Mexican soap operas and shit.
Yeah.
No shit. Weird.
And I laughed at you the entire time. I've been laughing at you for years. Still a coward, huh? You and all your cowards. I don't care who you are. Sometimes I'll be thinking I'll be seeing some of these cowards around too, little places I'm going and stuff.
Up
They
in the
want to act like
sky?
I forget.
We got
Feel me?
about 25 minutes
like, I
left
won't
here,
tell you what
Frost,
it is
of
right
just
there.
him.
Can you
What?
pause real quick? I'm so sorry.
Hmm.
Joey, just keep looking up at the sky and stay in that backyard for a while, okay? And just keep looking up. That's all I got to say. All right, let's go.
Or let me find out. Let me know.
Keep your
me?
eyes on the sky.
See, that's the thing, man. People don't understand,
I'll be
bro.
right back,
you know
y'all.
what I have a habit of doing, bro? I'm gonna get real with you, homie. I stop people from eating and I run people out their home and out their neighborhoods. I run.
Joey, the only person you stop from eating is yourself.
It's true.
And run them out of their homes like yourself.
You're not even allowed in the home. You're like the cat in the Flintstones that gets kicked out in the yard every night.
people back across the border. That's what I've been doing my entire life. When
Does his
people
mom
mess
have
with
a
me,
Joey door?
I know exactly
It
what
only
I'm doing.
gets
No.
access.
I
It
stop
only
him
gets
from-
access to the laundry room. Where there's a bowl of water.
Yeah, he can get into the mud room and she puts some food and water out there for him.
Eating. Feel me? I understand. If I told you who I am and you know that my
It's
family, the
posted
Sneed lineage,
another
is the
video.
actual
I got
mob,
a feeling
MOBB
he's
for
gonna go
life,
live again.
we're the mob. There was no other. The Italians tried to emulate and copy us. You're talking to the mob. You thought the mob didn't exist anymore? What? Am I what you say I am, or am I actually the mob? Like I said,
No,
the
you're
people I
not the
talk to, like that
fucking
one.
mob.
Oh, wow, that was a creepy pause. Now I'm gonna go ahead and say that you are what we say you are, Joey.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and snip this real quick.
I'm not even going to bother anymore unless it's one I want.
Yeah, let me know if you see one.
Youngin who was talking about, I know the real people though. He's in prison. He tried to work for the cartel. He's in prison on over 10 counts. And I tried to explain to him, no, I didn't even try because I knew he's silly and dumb. And he did that. And now, I mean, it's pretty much over for him. He's going to be in there forever. I'm the one who knows the real people. I've seen things. I've had cartel try to have sit down meetings with me and recruit me. I know everybody in the valley. The conversations that I've had with people,
So, did you start the cartel? Did you end the cartel, or is the cartel trying to recruit you? Which version are we going with today?
I was going to ask the exact same question.
I couldn't have them on this camera. The conversations that I had growing up the entire time was me working in the street and coming up as a gangster since you want to know me so much. And the people I talked to, they had so much of everything. It's unbelievable. I've seen things that none of you have seen. I don't just know the real people. I could be connected to them if I wanted. I just don't make affiliations or connections. I'm a lone wolf.
What?
He's a lone
There's
wolf.
people that'll ride for me all over this nation and country and world. I got people in other countries that know who I am. They got mad love for me.
Joey, your own family won't even ride for you. Nobody around the world is going to ride for you.
What? I've been a street soldier my entire life. Why would you come into a comment section in a chat on YouTube and tell me I'm not who I am and think that you're going to just get away with that and it's okay? Again, when we're on YouTube, I'm the mob. You'll all follow G-code. You'll do what you're told.
See, Frost has it all figured out. He's Frank Lucas. If Frank Lucas obeyed the law and never involved himself with drugs.
If you don't want to do that and you want to not follow G-code, come see me. It's very easy. You understand? 2 choices, though. Those are your choices. You understand? Because you're going to do what you're told. You're going to do what I tell you. Now who's telling who what to do? You got that? You don't have another choice. If you doubt that, go ahead and do what you do. You understand? It is what it is, man. Like I said, there's more than one way to approach things, bro. We got nothing but time, and I'm very patient, bro. That's what you don't get. I'm patient. I'm not even seeking revenge or vengeance. I don't need it. I already got it. God got it for me. God said, vengeance is mine. God is going to handle every single last one of you.
He's going to
That
hiss.
I will put on my life and everything I love. God is handling every
He's
single
gonna
one of you.
hit
That's why everyone in that black
God is handling everything. He's handling my taxes. God is going to get my license back. God is handling my estate. He's got some weird,
Look at
what the
that.
hell kind of like this like white structure around his eyes here. This is weird, man.
Because he's constantly looking down into his phone. So the sun never gets, that area never gets any sunlight.
Yeah,
He
but
looks
it's
like he's doing Moulin Rouge or some shit.
it's like he's turning into a frog. He's like the frog people in you ever see that movie Hell Comes to Frogtown?
No.
With Roddy Piper. It was a great 80s action movie. It was like if you take a weird Muppet Mad Max Ice Pirates type situation. But yeah, this is weird.
sector is dropping like the flies they are. And I laugh at you. And the next one that does, like I said, when I get some donations, I'm going to go eat a birthday cake. Real talk.
What a little kid.
Okay,
I'm
now we
such a
gotta
G.
break that down. There's so much
Yes.
to unpack right there.
I'm gonna eat a birthday cake.
Where's he gonna go? Where's the cake coming from? What?
I think you, Joey, what you're gonna eat's a cream pie.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a nice guy. I'm mean as hell, bro. Y'all want to get on YouTube and create personal beefs with people when I did everything to avoid that? I don't have any personal beef still. But don't think I'm into nothing nice or sweet. I ain't. Feel me? It is what it is, man. You know what I mean? Hopefully I'll be good because I think I just swallowed an insect and hopefully it wasn't a bee.
That's the second time he's worried about swallowing a bug. The outdoor life
bee.
does not agree with Joey.
Hey, it's
Right?
protein.
Oh.
But
That's
You know,
true.
at the end of the day, man, people is just silly.
Oh,
What happened? I missed it.
He said, "I think I just swallowed a bug."
he puked.
No, do it again. Do it again. I gotta see
And I
it.
laugh at you.
Slow it down,
And the next
dude.
one that does, like I said, when I get some donations, I'm gonna go eat a birthday cake. Grizzly,
Nah, you can eat a bug, dog.
I don't know what you're talking
You
about. I'm not
gotta
a nice
slow
guy.
this
I mean,
one
as hell,
Birthday
bro.
bug.
Y'all want to get on YouTube and create personal beefs with people when I did everything to avoid that? I don't have any personal beef still. But don't think I'm into nothing nice or sweet. I ain't. Feel me? It is what it is, man. You know what I mean? Hopefully I'll be good because I think I just swallowed an insect and hopefully it wasn't a bee, right? But you know, at the end of the day, man, people is just
I
silly.
thought he choked.
People are whack.
Oh, that-
People are whack, and I don't know. People just don't have anything to tell me. People don't have nothing for me.
Hopefully, I'll be okay. I
Feel me?
think I just
Like I
swallowed
said,
an
man,
insect.
you all live in fear, bro. What could you tell
hopefully
me?
it's not a bee.
Like I said, I'm just asking for basic human respect, but that ain't
Government
negotiable. Like
beef.
we're done asking.
Do you think he's worried because that billionaire that recently swallowed a bee and died?
Was he allergic to it?
I think so. It stung him inside his mouth and he died.
Yeah.
Stung a
And
hole
like
through
I
his
said, nah,
stomach
we will
again.
never have a truce. See, you trying
That's
to treat
right.
it like it's YouTube, like it's a game.
It was a government bee. It was a hit.
Like my life was some kind like I'm a cardboard cutout. See, you narcissist is out of control. You knew better than that. This ain't a game, and I'm not playing with you. I ain't playing no games. Feel me? I think it's pretty clear
Joey, you're
what I'm
never
on, bro.
gonna make us
I'm
think you're Batman or a badass.
What about an immortal vampire?
Now I gotta write a song
No,
called
not you.
Billionaire Bee Sting. God damn
I hear Sheriff making notes in the background.
it.
making it as clear as I possibly can because there's really a lot more I want to say. There's a lot more I really want to show you on here.
With
You feel me?
markers.
So, like I said, just remember, y'all are YouTubers. Keep it YouTube, dog. Y'all don't come from my walk. You understand? I don't play about nothing. I ain't took a loss yet. All my enemies, feel me? Have you seen what's been happening?
Yep.
What's happening to all those people in the black sector? So you come to play and you come to talk and argue and bicker with each other like it's the thing to do. Some people ain't playing, and I'm one of them. I don't come to play. I want to
came to eat
see
birthday cake.
you all get what you deserve. That's all I want to see. Every one of you. What? Like, nah, we ain't got to be friends. We ain't got to like each other. We ain't got to nothing, bro. Real talk. We do not have to coexist. We don't. God will handle that. I left it in God's hands. I know God's going to keep handling that.
Oh,
Feel me?
shit.
I'm not angry about nothing,
Holocaust.
sir. See, there you go again with your nonsense. I'm not afraid to get angry either. Angry? Well, what about my voice or my tone says I'm angry? I'm talking perfectly calm to you. But I'm not afraid to get angry. I'm angry because I'm talking. No, you're angry. That's why you did the things you did. That's the point of what I'm saying. See?
No, Frost, I think he's mad that he wants birthday cake, but all he's been getting is bugs. But you know, it starts with a B, so it's close enough.
Again, don't talk backwards to
I'm
me.
here to
I'm not going
swallow
to keep
bees
asking.
and eat birthday
I don't
cake.
play like
I'm
that.
all out of birthday cake.
See my point?
It's just
You don't get
bees
on
all
the
the way
real
down.
one. You're going to talk to me right. So see, all these folks can see what it is, man. They keep on playing and playing and playing and playing and never stop, bro. Right. And y'all said you was trying to whatever drive me crazy. Like, nah, bro, I don't play like that, bro. That's offensive as hell, man. Sorry, but what? I'm mad? I'm not mad. My life beautiful. I'm good. See, you always on that trying to make people mad. Then you afraid to get mad. That's why you don't have no wealth. That's why you broke and don't even have a car on payment. So be quiet. You
I
can't
don't
you
have a car
can't
on
do
payment.
anything
I
afraid
don't.
to get mad, bro. So what you saying don't even make sense.
Paid
That
for
if
it.
that's your objective,
Title.
trying to make people mad, then people as human beings and you whack. People can get mad all they want. It doesn't mean they're not still happy. I'm not mad right now. See, you just say things that aren't there because you can't win an argument. What? We're not trying to be robotic like you, bro. We're human beings. We feel emotions. Ain't nobody trying to be like you. You broken homeless. That's facts. Now prove me wrong, sucker. Right? Can't do nothing, but I'm here still getting paid off you. I get paid to expose you and talk about you and put you in your place. The status of women today, folks. Right? And like I said, you want to come here every show I do? You want to run your mouth? It's fine. It's all felonies. It's all being documented. It'll be sent to an attorney. I'm not trying to win anything. I don't try to win word games or typing games with narcs. I win in reality. My job is to win in these streets. I have a lot bigger fish to fry. I got gangs I'm coming up against. I'm coming up against everybody. You got people like Groovy Jimmy saying, I'm in the middle of blah, blah, blah. These people trying to whatever. No, they're not. Where's your evidence?
It fluctuates. You muted that guy, by the way.
Oh yeah, shit. I'm wondering if that's like where his mask is rubbing his nose.
I
It's like
talked
a
about
giant-
it. I don't know.
I
if you
know.
remember.
We,
You guys
we were
were up.
going, we were
Yeah.
going back and forth over what it might be.
Well, during the day, it's non-existent. So
Yeah.
I think it just could be a little
Like a deformity, the way his nose kind of goes to the left there,
shadow. Yeah.
where he ran
It looks
into the
like an
glass.
extreme whitehead that's about to get inflamed.
It does. I want to stick a needle in it.
I do. I want to pop it. I would. It'd be fun.
My evidence is right in front of you. I just presented a small inkling of it. That's nothing, bro.
Joey
This
goes
case
and
goes so
Dr.
deep,
Pimp
it's unreal,
Popper.
bro. You serious? People are funny, man.
Ugh,
So, like I said, do what
So,
you do. I'm gonna
that's
do
the last thing that trucker's pubic hair hears.
what I do. And that's it, man. Yeah, you respect my family name. You respect my lineage. You respect all my people. You respect the Sneed Crest, and all y'all scared, terrified of me. And that's what it's been since day one. That's fine, but don't start going online trying to play games with me. I don't do that. You ain't never played no mental mind game with me. What are you talking about? You just get online and you type delusion. Okay. Is that helping you though? Is that making you any money? Is it really driving me crazy, or do I seem perfectly in my mind? Everything I'm telling you is facts and real, homie. You better get real with yourself and
It's a
understand what time it
negatory
is.
pig
It's
pen.
karma time, baby. This is karma too. Yeah, no, Tyree Sneed. Anybody who's a Sneed is a writer. We don't do no talking. Feel me? God is gonna keep riding for me. So don't be surprised when all these folks that keep on getting on here typing, when they get they karma and God gives them what the hell they deserve. When they keep dropping like flies, like I'm
Shit.
predicting and telling you they will, don't act surprised. Okay? And every time you add one to your little list you keep making on YouTube, I'm gonna laugh in your face about it. And I want to see you do something about it. You understand? Nah, that's what all y'all deserve. Steve
Yes,
said the
pose.
same thing. You want to get online and bother innocent folks?
What's that?
Is that his pose? Puts his fingers to his jaw right there.
He's been doing that a lot. He's just very fidgety tonight.
Folks. Like, don't play on the internet, man. Play in reality, bro. No, they're not. Goodbye. You're not gonna lie. I'm not gonna let you lie. See, that's the thing. Y'all got some vested interest in trying to keep talking and
That's
yapping and making
Gotta
up
be
lies.
a white
It's not
head or a
after you.
little cyst.
What are you talking about? I have a message on my Cash App right now, them saying we're after you. That's normal. What human being do you know can't just be comfortable and safe in their own home and feel it's safe? This is America, bro. These are acts of domestic, you know what? They're trying to do that to me forever. That makes no sense. How are these people not in jail when they're provided the legal name?
Domestic, you know
You
what?
ain't fooling nobody, Duke. You understand? So that's fine. If we have to live and endure and go through this stuff like we're in a damn you know what zone, right? When I'm free and we're good and we in the suburbs, we supposed to be safe, good, protected. Like this whole thing, the whole point of getting money and buying homes here and having these estates and mansions is so that we're safe. If you can't even do that and you can't do your job description, I'm calling for defunding. You
As
understand?
he's
If we gotta
looking
live like
around
that,
looking
that's
for
fine, but
feral
just
animals
understand that's
to
what it
not
is then.
attack him.
It's one or the other. You got to make up your mind. See, the thing is now I'm not giving y'all no options, no leeway, nobody. Now it just is what it is. Y'all did too much. You said too much. I guess
Yeah, Frost, we've been noticing that now that he's doing the late night streams. He looks extra deranged at night.
said Tyree Sneed's not someone anyone can disrespect. I don't care
Frost
who you are.
now
bro.
gonna write
I
another
don't care
song
who you
called
are, bro. I
Mansion
ain't afraid
Lamps. Son of a bitch.
I
hate
see
you
your
guys.
true Manson lamp shining through.
Mansion
of nobody,
Lamps.
bro. None of y'all
Manson
little
or
clowns.
Mansion?
Feel me? Like I said, bring it. Whoever you are, bring it, bro. Because all y'all hiding, bro. All y'all keep doing things like it's a surprise, anonymous. Yeah, but you keep your distance. Because you know what's up. All y'all know who really wants. Look at my eyes, bro. You could tell I'm hungry. You could tell I want whatever's coming to me, homie. You understand? Like, bro, are you serious? Bro, I prayed
You can tell you're a little bit hungry, a little bit psycho. Maybe you need to eat some more of that high dollar peanut butter you invested in.
to run into YouTubers, man. I want to see YouTubers so bad I can taste it, man. Real talk. I've been begging y'all fools to come near me. You want to talk about fake boxing matches with trolls. And y'all keep
So if you want people to come visit you, then quit living in the ass end of the United States. You're literally down at the very tip of the ball sack of the U.S. Nobody wants to drive all that way.
doing that stuff too. One day you're gonna leak the location and common sense. I'm gonna figure out where that boxing match is and I'm gonna show up. You understand? I don't talk to no YouTubers, homie. I ain't here to talk. Y'all said too much. You did too much. Oh, definitely
Joey
we got a
lives
problem. We
in
got a
the
major
taint
issue, homie.
of the
Feel me?
United
Y'all want to
States.
That's right. United Taints of America.
Just walk around willy nilly like you can
Both
talk
of
freely. You know who the hell I am? See, y'all got me confused, homie. You can claim whatever. I don't care if you Crip blood. I don't care what you is, homie. Y'all run your mouth a lot. You ain't this. Trust me, bro. In person, you all will be shook and terrified. You will be shook.
Because it tain't quite Mexico, but almost.
You gonna literally like I know what y'all gonna do when you see me. You gonna be like, what the hell? That dude's the
Take
real
your
deal,
chair,
bro.
that's
I don't
mine.
gotta be
God
dressed.
damn it.
Not no way. I ain't gotta impress you. Like, nah, bro. I'm just a grown man, bro. Nobody plays with grown men, bro. Like it's the thing to do, and then expects grown men to keep putting up with it. And if we say something back, oh, we supposed to be in jail. Boy, miss me with that. Real talk. I'm getting about tired of y'all's game. Feel me? Quit playing with grown men. Quit trying to talk back to a grown man. Stay in your place. Now you ain't got an option. I'm gonna make sure all y'all stay in your place, bro. Especially you so-called women, boy. Keep my name out your mouth. What? Feel that? So, like I said, bro, you sit there, you do what you
No,
want,
I
man.
don't
Like
feel
I said,
it.
you'll
Is
talk
it
a
in
lot
yet,
on YouTube. You do a
bitch?
lot of talking, bro. I'm not built like you.
All right, do you feel that? How about that? You feel that?
No, still nothing.
All right, shit. How about that? You feel that?
Nope.
Ah,
Trust me,
Fuck.
I'm a monster. We are not the same. We don't have nothing in common. You understand? People really fear me, bro. You know, I don't even ask for respect. People fear me. They have to. They ain't got a choice. I ain't giving no choices and options, bro. Feel me? I'm telling you
Another
right
booger beard. Another beard
telling you,
booger.
man, that's beard wax. I think it's hilarious. Ashes says he fucks like a dog scooting his ass on the carpet.
now, bro. How funny as hell, man. Like, oh my goodness, bro. Honestly, bro, like I pray that I see YouTubers, bro. I pray, bro. I want that like so bad, bro. I was being honest, bro. Like, I don't know,
Bruh,
y'all be
really?
running your mouth,
Really,
bro.
bro?
I honestly, like, I
Bro.
literally feel like I'm like a shark in the ocean when I hear y'all talk. Really,
I
that's
thought
how
you
I
were
feel. Like, I go
I
into
thought you
a
were an
whole mode
orca
and
at
stuff.
SeaWorld.
Like, like, yeah, y'all are funny, bro.
It's like, haha. The fuck was that?
Clapping their fins.
Haha.
That fake talking, bro. You got all these people saying, I'm a Crip. I'm a Crip and I'm 3 feet tall and soft as hell. Somebody should watch the door.
God damn.
Boy, them boys really let YouTube get to their mind. They think everybody playing. Yeah, don't get it twisted. Oh, see, y'all want to call it a persona. I ain't on here acting this me, Wody. Feel me? Yeah, you want to
So
act for this
scared.
and act. No, I got different parts of me because I've been in so many different places and situations. I told you I'm a gangster from the hood. I survived and had beef in the bluff. I got arrested in Bankhead on the most notorious drug street in all.
Beef in the
And
Bluff. That's a
beef in
new
the bluff.
that's a new song title, right?
Dude,
Beautiful.
I heard it. I
Beautiful,
heard
Ladybug.
I'm saying,
grabbing
bro,
my
I'm the most
pen
dangerous
when I
man on
heard
the
it.
planet, homie. I make Frank Lucas look like a mouse. I come from the hood,
Yeah.
real
Joey.
hood. Feel me? What? Next to Habitat, homie. I'm a real nigga. Straight up, bro.
Next
So
to
we got
Wow.
beef in the
Habitat.
bluff, mansion lamps, billionaire bee sting, boogers in the beard. Songs I got to work on here. God damn it!
And when he
Sounds like
says-
Riff Raff, the rapper's titles or something.
When he says next to Habitat, is he talking about like Habitat for Humanity or what the fuck's Habitat?
Yeah, Habitat for Humanity.
Wow.
Shout out to H2O. That's actually one of the coolest thrift stores.
Yeah, but that was like the organization that Jimmy Carter was a part of. They would build houses for people.
Oh, they've actually got thrift stores that are titled that too.
Here you go, Frost. Make my avatar full screen.
Oh
Here's
shit.
a ladybug in Bug's life, guys. Or you can see it below.
How do I do that?
You just click it. You,
It's a little picture thing. For
Okay.
dots.
there you go. And then unclick it. You're good.
Get out of here, Sheriff.
Yeah, I'm the one who
Get out of here,
literally
fake sheriff.
puts work in the real thing and tell you I'm who did
Quit
it.
force manipulating
That's
your
who I
avatar,
am. I
Sheriff.
see these people don't get. I'm lucky to have the life I got. I'm lucky to have the opportunities. That's why I'm always thankful when I count my blessings, bro. I'm lucky, bro. I'm lucky I made it out the hood. Real talk. I'm blessed. You know what I'm saying? Because I was the same dude, if not worse. Feel me? People know me, bro.
Feel me?
People know me in Atlanta.
You feel me?
You understand? We're getting busy. I was running dudes off corners. Boy, what?
I gave TJ your channel. He
Oh,
said he's
funny,
gonna
bro.
come
You even
hang
have
out
a clue.
and watch.
Can you even imagine what I
Huh.
did when I was younger? You know how much stuff I've
You
actually done?
rolled in trash
been
cans
involved in?
and
That's what
killed
I come
Ty
from.
on fucking whatever,
Kill time on 3.
shoved against walls and had baseballs thrown at you, thrown into a bullpen. Yeah, tell us,
And
Batman.
my favorite part of that story, though, where he got shoved in the locker, he said that they shoved him in the locker and then hosed him down with Axe body spray.
Oh,
So you know that he stank even then.
fuck yeah. He had to.
I don't come from this
Yeah.
suburb stuff. I don't come from talk to your enemies. I don't come from talking at all. I don't come from being nice. Acting. I come from the gutter.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
come
What?
from
You
the
wanna talk about
gutter.
anger, scared to
That's
get angered.
I'm tough acting to acting.
Fuck yeah.
He
Go
just
look
said,
at the
I come
Tupac
from
album
the
cover and
gutter.
Yeah, and that's where he's returning to.
Look at my eyes and my face and tell me we don't have something in common. Look at that song Under Pressure. Look at the picture when he's in the dark like this with his eyes. Tell me we don't look identical. I might be Tupac reincarnated. You don't know. I don't know. But my point is, the game you play,
Well,
you're gonna lose in every lifetime.
Colors.
I ain't never gonna let you win. I know this is a recurring thing. I know I reincarnate just to come back and defeat you again. Feel me? I'm gonna keep on defeating you, you little punk. It's all you are, any of you. Like I said, you doing all this talking and typing, bro, but I ain't seen nothing yet. Like I said, I'm from the hood. I want you to show me, bro. Feel that? Yeah, you can tell I've been holding back, right? This is the real me, bro. Straight hood nigga. Savage.
Oh my god.
What? You sure you want to wake that up? They want to wake up
Pathetic.
demons. That's what they do. They get online, play with demons.
I
Like
just want to take this time to celebrate my first StreamYard has just crossed the 4-hour mark. So
Congratulations, dude.
happy 4-hour birthday to me.
Oh, you
Sorry,
got
Tony's proud.
your StreamYard cherry popped.
Yay!
Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
I guess that really worked out well for you. Look at your face. Look in the mirror. Look at y'all. What? These people done woke up demons who
Nicely
haunting
done,
them.
fine, sir. I was
That's what they
urinating.
did. They conjured demons. Oh, you supposed to go destroy Batman. Them demons said, forget that. I ain't messing with Batman. I'm gonna turn on you. That's what happened. I know y'all being haunted. That's why you get online every day. You want to type, hey, Siobhan Crow, you ain't doing too much typing. You having health problems, right? You said you can't
That's like 20 times he's mentioned your name tonight.
Wait, what is he saying about me?
He said you have health problems.
Oh, okay, yeah.
even get out of bed in the morning. You can't breathe,
Joey.
right?
There was one time where Shamrock was under the weather and said she was having some issues, didn't feel like getting up, and she was
Right.
having problems.
I
breathing.
described depression, and I
Yeah.
said depression is evil because it makes you worry or see things that aren't even there to keep you down. And I said sometimes even though I have nothing to worry about, like bills, anything like that, and I'm happy and I'm in a happy marriage, depression will still make it so you can't get out of you don't want to get out of bed in the morning time.
Well,
So true.
I have a quick fix. Maybe, I'm sorry, that guy should probably stop shifting your sternum around when he's eating fucking
Popping it?
Yeah.
Popping
When
my
he's-
sternum?
when he's eating red and green grapes.
That's
now I just tell her, get the hell out of bed, fake Shamrock.
There you go. There you go.
Jumps up. and
But
goes to
anyways,
work.
that's what I was talking about depression.
Yeah.
And
This
I
is
mean,
like
I'm not
2 or 3
embarrassed.
years ago she was talking about it, and
Yeah.
he focused in on that because that's all he's got.
And I can't breathe. I mean, I'm if I wasn't breathing. I mean, when I'm
Shamrock is
dead.
actually, people don't know this, but she's been holding her breath for 5 years.
Wow.
Shamrock, do I have to buy you and send you more shit, get you some CBD and get you on the fucking program to fix it?
CBD's pretty good. It helps
Yeah.
a lot. Yeah, I got to take that shit.
No
Go to sleep
psychoactive
sometimes.
fucking effects, nothing. It doesn't matter if it's placebo effect or not. But from me, I mean, we're breaking character here from that suffers from panic and anxiety. I went
Right.
through a 3-month bender of not being able, thinking about, okay, I wonder why people kill themselves. Not that I would. Not
Right,
that I
right.
would, but made me think, because 3 months of it, I mean, 2 days of a panic attack is much. 3 months? But I finally exhausted all fucking avenues and went to CBD. And ever since then, I take it every fucking day, whether I need it or not. Boom.
I just every now and then I slip some Primatine in her bong.
Nice. Can I just take a moment to say that Joey on the screen right now looks like he's super interested in what you guys have to say right now?
Yeah,
He
he
is.
does.
He's focused, he's listening.
He's learning.
Yeah. He's
He-
like,
no,
"Oh, I
he's
didn't-
looking in the mirror right now and he's looking at his nose, wondering, should I let that zit slowly fix itself or should I pop it and just create a mess?
Or should I just run into the glass door again?
Do you
I
guys-
mean, I don't have holes in my stomach. My sternum doesn't pop. I don't have a hump on my fucking back. My shadow body is aligned with my real body. I mean, Joey, you're You have worse medical problems than I do.
Do you guys think that? Do you think that Joey can see his nose? Like,
Oh, like
through
look
his
it straight
eyes?
up. Yeah, oh, yeah,
Yeah. Without crossing his eyes and looking down. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, 'cause I'm like Italian and native, so I do have a bit of a big nose, but he really takes the cake.
Yeah.
This motherfucker's nose is huge. Like, what the fuck? It's like
Yeah,
one
you
of
know
those
the way it's-
fucking lawn dwarfs or some
The
shit.
way it's got that big bump on one side, that's constantly in his vision.
Yeah, yeah. Also, it's like really Daniel Larson-esque as
Yeah,
well.
it's like trying to stare over the hood of a Cadillac.
Uh-huh, yeah.
She said, Frost said it's like something, it's like his face is always pointing to something just out of his vision.
Yeah.
It's like it's a sundial. That's how he tells what time it is. He just lays on his back.
You've been missing it, Frost. His eyes, when he does these backyard lawn chair streams, his fucking eyes are everywhere. He's just
Yeah. She saw him. She loves watching him at nighttime because he gets crazy.
oh
Yeah, what was I saying yesterday? Some people have morning, afternoon, and evening. He's got different times a day. Called
Yeah.
what is it?
He's-
Deliverance.
He's not still
Yeah,
going, but we're still like 20 minutes behind. So we're trying
This
to
is. Did you say Blair Witch was a nighttime? I know you said Deliverance for the afternoon.
Deliverance for the afternoon. Nosferatu for the evening.
Nosferatu. And
Yeah,
then for breakfast, you
Nosferatu.
said
Nosferatu.
I can't remember what it was for fucking morning.
I
Oh
can't
well.
either.
Oh well.
hold
Yeah, you're not too healthy, are you?
Hold on.
Right? You sack of what? Sack of
Saka.
potatoes.
You sack of, you know
Right.
what, potatoes.
You think I care about you? You
Sacagawea.
just keep repeating your name online. Anyone could do that, bro. I don't know you. I don't care about you.
I'm gonna fucking strangle you,
I don't care how
Christina.
you feel. Like, sorry, but what? You think typing something, hiding all the way in Georgia or wherever the hell you hide at? You think that's standing up to someone, or like, what are you talking about?
Shamrock, you
You're
coward.
just typing, bro. I run Georgia.
I know.
I run Atlanta.
You do not.
You're nobody.
Georgia.
Nah, you just got to go to prison and that's it. Just be quiet and quit making a big deal
How
out of
you
it.
running
Like your
Georgia
people
from
say,
a
quit
lawn chair?
crying. Why are you crying, bro?
That's
Don't
how
do the time if you
Shamrock
can't do
hides.
the
Pause
time,
it for a
homie.
second, real quick.
Feel
That's how
that?
Shamrock hides. It's like E.T. the movie,
Mm.
like you know the stuffed animal scene. She just
Yeah.
hides in
Yeah.
the corner with all the fucking dogs and
That's actually how our dogs hide. They sit in their mountain of toys and they just kind of blend in.
Yeah. No, I told you I'm gonna press you every day. Y'all thought I'm joking? I told you I'm gonna make a mockery out of you. I'm gonna make sure you understand. And what's crazy is you tried to do all that fake curses and hexes and witch magic and all that weird dark demonic stuff on me and my family and my lineage. And guess what happened to your lineage? Everything you tried to do to me. Everything you tried to send my way, all that demonic stuff, all that witchcraft you're doing right now as we speak, it's all gonna backfire and go right back to you, sister. You understand?
Why does
You're
he
gonna
think
be the
that I've
reason.
ever cursed? He's weird.
Because you're a kitchen witch.
No, Jan was the witch, not. Okay,
You
you're
know
right.
You're
I'm a
all
witch.
the same person.
No, I
Don't
forgot.
deny it.
Yeah, no. You're right. I do curse you and your family lineage. You're right. I got voodoo dolls of all of you motherfuckers.
You're all this nebulous blob of faces and titties, and you're all one person.
Yeah.
Let's just be real here,
For your
guys.
own
We have a Sartonic ritual coming up next week. I mean, the gig's up. He knows.
Ah, shit. I don't have my lines memorized.
We'll figure it out.
Alright. I need cheat notes.
doing.
gotta buy
Watch, you're
more
gonna do it
markers?
yourself because you know why? Because you're just like a dog that's jumping over a cliff trying to catch a bird. You so set on little old me on trying to destroy you, and I don't even know you, and you got no justification, no reason to feel this way. I've never done anything to you, ever. Never said anything wrong to you. I don't know you. Never. I've tried to be diplomatic. I've tried to talk. These are all people I was nothing but nice to, and
Can
they
I
just
say
got
something
online
real
one day.
quick? I know we're trying to just get through this and everything. I will admit to every single fucking thing I've done and said to you, bitch. That's the difference between you and me. You're a fucking liar.
Right.
You forgot what you first did to me. You fuck with my kid right out the gate. Threatened to kill
And
her,
that was in response to just Shamrock saying that your music sucked.
which was a fact.
So you can't claim self-defense
Yeah.
and you thought,
threatening a kid.
yeah, you've threatened Ross's family. You've, you know, a lot of people's families. You laugh like you do shit like you laugh when Tiffany Draper's dead. You think that's fucking hilarious,
So,
right, bitch? And
you-
you're a racist misogynist.
You
Be
can
honest,
take
Joey.
that whole "I've never said anything wrong to you" and shove it up your ass, Joe.
Yeah, there is a reason we hate you and torment you.
Why you
Mhm.
putting them curses on me?
Because you a faggot, you a hoe, and you a snitch.
Why you putting them curses on me?
Cause you a
And
faggot.
decided, oh, we're gonna do all this,
Snitch.
but I'm not supposed to defend myself and protect my life. I got one life, bro. What? That's what they do. They get on here.
But
They,
you're an
this
immortal
lady thinks that-
vampire, Joey. So what are you worried about?
Oh my
You
god,
really
he hissed
won that.
Frost again. Frost
He's-
hissed again.
He's hissed 2 or 3 times, and once again, it's half framed where it's like you can see his fucking pupils through his eyelids, and it's creepy.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
I think
creepy
I
as
have
fuck.
it. I think I have it. Hold on.
I'm so sorry, guys. I'm trying to get over.
Doesn't
this
it look
fucking
like one of
cough.
those pictures where
No,
it's like
you're
you
okay.
flip it upside down and it still looks like a face?
I can't mute it in time. I feel like I'm ruining your show.
You are. Don't worry. We'll edit you
Okay.
out later in post.
All right, you guys take care. Have a good. Okay, I'm
Right,
back. I forgot I can't remove myself.
You're a prisoner.
Oh wait, I can, but then you got to bring me back. I do
Is
that
that like-
bit with.
Is that like a
Sheriff and-
resurrection ceremony?
Yeah, like I do that with Sheriff. I'll
She's messing with
pretend
someone.
he's the host. I'll switch him
Right,
to
you
host,
played with a gangster
and then
for almost 2
fucking
decades,
remove
hiding behind
him
a computer.
and bring him
You're
back.
the ultimate form of coward. In prison, I'm telling you, bro, it's common sense. They
It's
ain't gonna
fine.
think that's cool, bro. If you think people in prison gonna respect you, you got another thing coming. I'm just telling you. The
Fuck.
minute that you go into prison, bro, I already know what it is. It's common sense because a person like you, hell, bro, you've been hiding behind that computer so long you don't understand reality. You don't know how to treat people, nothing.
Also, Frosty, you'll be happy to know he said at the same point that y'all called and had the holes put in his stomach at Seton Hospital, you also made him immortal. So
Yeah.
as a side effect, he's in constant abdominal pain, but he can't die. So
Yeah,
that
and
was
he got
pretty genius of you. I just wanted to send out, some
he
props.
got
That was Frost's idea. That right there was
Yeah.
Frost's idea.
That sounds like Frost.
you guys. He got bit by a mosquito tonight, so he's gonna be Mosquito Man tomorrow, and he's gonna get bit by a spider.
Mosquito Man,
He's gonna be
Mosquito
Spider Man.
You sound sick, Sticky.
I'm recovering from a really bad allergy attack I had the
He's
other
a hay
day.
fever family man.
He's a
Oh no.
From plowing the fucking field, and then I did a 12 today, and I could barely fucking breathe.
Oh god, it's bad.
They had you up plowing the South 40.
Well,
Back 40.
it's on my YouTube. We got it done.
In
though.
the field, Master got me working. Something Master set me free.
Fuck yeah.
Ching, ching, ching.
I got an inhaler though.
You're-
That
You're a
helps.
shut-in. Let's get real. Y'all don't go outside, bro. You're a shut-in. You understand? I think that's going to be your karma. I don't even know if that's going to be your karma because I'm just going to be real. I think it's coming right around the corner.
Is
It was in the readings
Everything's
that the
right around
grandma
the
was going
corner.
to get arrested. I mean, arrested, but she's already old. Siobhan Crow is already up there in age. So is Jennifer Benish. So is most of them. I mean, Ashley Wheeler ain't really that young either. I mean, I think it's all coming around the corner. I'm going to predict it right now. I think that it's all coming right about now. I think it's coming. I think it's coming right around the corner. Remember, I look younger every day and I'm a vampire
around
and
the
you look
corner.
older every day.
Cam, are you coming
age
right
work.
now?
Just
Yeah.
right around the corner. Hang on.
Kind of personal question, but check.
He looks younger every day, guys.
That's
Look
right.
at
Yeah.
him. Would
okay?
you just look at him?
You age like a dog, Joey. For every
Just-
year
just
you
look at him.
It's like
You
that
can tell-
Popeye face where they fucking take their bottom lip and put it over their nose.
yeah, but there's that makes it look like he has no lips
Yeah,
whatsoever.
you can actually tell his true age if you put him in a bathtub and then count the rings.
That's the
Joey, does-
sandpaper fleshlight, y'all.
We need Frost here to to circle his bald spots, to point
That's
to
right.
point
Frost-
arrows at his wrinkles.
Frost with the MS paint and the red circles.
It's
We
the
need.
best.
I want to pick that. I'm pointing at his nose. I just want to pop that. Just
Ew.
She said maybe the respect that you have less teeth, like you're becoming an infant.
Right.
That's good.
Bald and toothless, just like a newborn.
What are you talking about?
That's good.
what are you
Right?
talking
All
about?
that geriatric stuff. We laugh at you, Skeletor. You just hilarious. You've been about a joke. You were a joke since day one. Come on, don't you like wear diapers and stuff? Like what?
All right, let's have a. Let's have a contest.
Stop. Okay.
Two,
I
Now sitting there
one,
crying all
two,
the
three, four.
Oh, look how worried he looks.
Okay, we sound like retarded birds. Stop.
Hey, 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 hey,
I said
Look,
we,
doesn't it look like he just spotted some bats up in the trees?
or someone
That's-
just shoved a stick in his ass. Yeah.
hey.
Oh my
He
god,
sees a
what's
red
that man?
light. I think
That's
he
a
sees a
look
red
when
light
he's-
in the distance.
That's the look when he's in the truck stop bathroom and somebody comes up with a big one. It's like, oh fuck, what did I get myself into? Oh well, anything for some cakes. There's $20 is $20. Let's go. Little Joseph. Hey, Christina, can you please save me from this fucking nightmare that I'm living in, please? I need my $6 million, and I need it now, bitch. I'm gonna choke Christina out. This is what he's thinking in his head in this picture here. When Christina comes, I'm gonna strangle her first. Then I'll throw her in a cage. Then I'm gonna take her credit card and go buy some fake jewelry at the mall to flex
looks
on the
a-
trolls.
He looks a little bit like Cyrax here, but with more chromosomes.
The eye does look a
Yeah.
little off.
In his other hand,
Doesn't
he's
it?
holding an otter pop that's melting, and the liquid's just dripping out of it that he forgot that he had in his hand.
That guy, are you talking about the eye that's on our right side?
Yeah, like his
Yeah,
eyes
yeah.
aren't pointed the same. You can't tell
Yeah.
he's got hair. He's got the beard. He looks like, Cyrax with like a different facial structure.
Yeah, I agree with that. He's like a mix of Rax and Larson.
Yeah, the failure.
Yeah,
And your
he's
success.
got
you
Larson's
want
nose.
billions in
Oh,
equity.
fuck
You clown. And Shabankro, you the same deal, same way. All you is mad at you was mad at that Porsche. I still own it.
Y'all getting all the shout outs today.
Oh, he said her name.
Dude, the
Again,
eyelids again.
The fucking pupils, man. They shine. His Manson lamps shine through his fucking eyelids.
God damn it,
Manson
Frost.
lamps.
I fucking hate you, Frost. I fucking hate you. I gotta do this now.
You mad at my estate? You mad that I paid the land taxes? You mad I paid the bills for years? You mad I bought all
He
this
has
cash?
like lizard
You mad
eyes.
that I provide for my
What's
family?
that
and my
called
Yeah,
when
they-
they have that thing that slides over
The
when they
nictated
blink?
membrane.
Maybe he really is possessed by Sarton, dude.
Maybe. I think we're onto something.
There's some fucking
people that I've
weird
taken
shit
care of
been
everybody
going
my
on
entire
lately.
life. I've done everything I can do, man. I'm a human being, bro. I've done a lot for everybody, more than anyone else would do. I'm an amazing son. I was an amazing father to kids that weren't mine. I was amazing to everybody.
Yeah, to kids that weren't
You
yours,
don't
really?
talk about my life, bro. That's
Yeah, he's talking about I think Roxy's kids.
Yeah, that's the kind of shit that pisses me off right there.
Yeah, he would sit there and do these kind of shows, ranting, dropping M bombs, F bombs, and the kids are in bed asleep right behind
yeah,
him,
yeah.
and he
I
didn't give a
remember those.
shit. He was just sitting there yelling into his mic.
Yeah, just
So, yeah,
such a
awesome,
good father figure there.
awesome father. Great job, Joe.
Mhm.
a violation. I don't play like that. Keep my name out your mouth. You got that? So yeah, don't come on here playing with me and talking that fake stuff, bro. You's a grown woman. What? I'm gonna G check you every time. I'm not here for you, man. I'm on my channel. See, you committing a felony. You got no business being over here. Like I said, I don't know when folks gonna learn how to do their job, but like clearly y'all need to hire different people because them slow folks don't do nothing. They literally eat donuts. The minute that somebody comes over here and they're committing a felony and you see what they doing, they should literally be arrested on the spot at that exact minute. For y'all to be doing what
Yeah,
you're doing, and
Frost.
y'all was literally taking calls from the red triangles and bothering people for no reason,
No,
and carrying
Sarton.
out this weirdo stuff.
No,
Yeah,
Sarton.
nah, I'm gonna tell you straight up, we ain't putting up with none of that no more.
Frost,
Real talk,
sorry,
I'm not
real
gonna be
quick.
nice about nothing. Hell,
As for the syphilis theory, I did some research though, and he would have some really nasty rashes. Now I don't know what his what his body looks like under clothing, nor do I want to know, but he would have like symptoms after years. So TJ said that he was, humping a chick, a really nasty crackhead chick behind a fucking dumpster, raw dogged her and shit. And that wasn't the only one. He said he had nailed several really disgusting looking women, raw dogged them. And so the syphilis is the theory, and there is a chance because this was 2021, I think TJ said. So it's only been 4 years. So there is a chance, but I think if it's something real, we're gonna start to see rashes because
A question though: doesn't syphilis tend to give you less nose and not more nose?
I don't know, but I do know that like later on, untreated syphilis can like. We did some research and like people with fucking holes in their faces and shit, dude. It's
Yeah.
crazy. Yeah, it's insane.
It tends to eat your nose off over time.
Yeah. All right, sorry.
Oh, nah, bro. Y'all got a job to do, bro. Do your job. I'm gonna tell you straight up to your face.
Good job, dog.
Do
Now
their
what?
jobs.
That's what I thought. All right. So like I said, when you get some well, come talk to me because you don't have it yet, sister, and you did all that malicious stuff to your own people.
When you get some whale cum, what?
Well, I know it, and your family, and you whack as hell. All right. That's all I really got to say to you.
So wiggity
You'll
wiggity
never
back.
be successful. You ain't never gonna have no money because you're chasing it and you want it
Never
too much.
gonna get it. Never gonna
You know,
get it.
You're not focused on being a good
You
person.
wiggity
and
wiggity
God
whack that
is
guy.
real.
Fake
Yeah.
that guy. Get out of here.
You
You're
know
gonna keep getting your
Never
karma.
gonna get it.
Keep getting what the hell you
Take
deserve.
that guy.
And like I said, my life is beautiful. You don't run my life. You ain't never made
This
me
lawn
upset.
chair
What
is
you talking
beautiful,
about?
dog.
That's all I'm saying. I'm just speaking and saying a sentence that makes sense.
That's the
When did
thing
you
that
make me
pisses me
upset?
off the most right
You know
now?
what I'm
is
saying?
I
How they came
gotta
over here with a
I
telephone.
have to
Why
see
can't-
this fucking chair.
I know, dude. I was saying the same thing earlier. I just want to see the fucking chair, dude. And I
Fucking
want to go
chair.
cover some candy
Let
Grand
that lady
Prix.
speak for herself, man. He's a coward, bro. I know
Show me
y'all
the
wear
fucking
diapers.
chair, Joey.
He ain't gonna
There you
show
go.
you his throne. Are you kidding me?
Bro, I
It's
just
his
want to
own
go buy a
private-
lawn chair and fucking
That's
burn
his
it.
own private spank chair. He's not gonna show that.
Got a rattle
Spank
too.
bank.
You got a crib.
It's Joey Spank
Oh
Bank.
man, y'all grown adults, bro. I'll talk to you childish
His
people later, man.
cockpit.
Stay mad, all right? Easy.
You childish people.
And
Yeah.
it's in the bag.
Easy.
That's did you get the whole thing?
I didn't like rewind to the very beginning because he has a tendency to cut him off. So I was trying to stay pretty close to current.
Bro,
Copy.
I got bad news. He's live again.
Yeah, well, that ain't my business.
Ah, just kidding. Just kidding.
Sheriff can take this one.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I'm thinking about
So
going to Hitting Candy.
He was
Let me go
so
see what she's
eager.
got.
He was so eager to start sniping. He can jump right in.
Eager. I was forced into this. I've been
No, you
held.
weren't.
I've been held slave captive in the
No,
sector.
you weren't.
In the sector
He was
sniping
in
region.
auto. He was in auto mode. He just came home,
Sector
sat down.
sniping.
started the stream up. He's like, "Here we go again."
Yeah, like we wake up in the middle of the night. And
Time
The
to
cra-
make
yeah.
donuts.
The craziest thing is we both did. We both did.
Yup.
We both went to boot up. And then the sheriff hit me up, or I saw sheriff, and then I said, wait, I was going to hit that up. And he goes, oh, no. Oh, wait, that guy hit up. I'm like, he's still going? Damn. Because I was at
It's like-
work.
Fuck you, sheriff! Don't you snipe my shit.
I was at work earlier, and you guys were
We
fucking
are
streaming
at
this guy.
4 hours and 21 minutes. So,
Fuck
fucking
yeah!
right.
Nicely done. Nicely
Nice
fucking
work.
done.
Bravo, my
So
friend.
I'm gonna put in my overtime request.
Okay. I'll talk to Susan.
Are you firing up a candy or what are we doing?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I just got to mute a lot because if I laugh too much, I'll cough. But,
That guy. Do you have any PTO or PPTO left?
I haven't taken any so far, so I think
Oh,
I
shit.
should have all of it.
Yeah, that guy actually. Hold on just a second. Susan's calling. Hold on. Hello, Susan. Hey, how's it going? Yeah. He just finished his stream right now. Oh, really? That's very nice of you. I'll let him know. Okay. All right. Thank you. Hail Sartan. Bye-bye. Susan said that she's totally wiped your 18-month probationary period. There's no probationary period for you.
Awesome.
Yeah, so you get direct benefits right away.
Sweet. Hell, Sarton.
Hail Sartan. Sheriff, what do you think about that?
I'll take the probationary period because it just gives me a home. If
You're
we
right.
can't just throw those away, I'll take them.
Yeah. You got to keep the probation going. Well, it's all right though. Anyways, you did good, dude. I was so I'm just gonna say it again. I was so fucking surprised that when I got home, you were still going. I was like, holy fuck.
I was too, because earlier today he was like manic. He would fire one up and be live for like 10 minutes and then stop. And so I figured he would be doing that again tonight, but no, he stuck with it.
Well,
You think
here's the
he's
deal.
done?
Fucking, I was out with my kid today because we were gonna watch the Padres game, and was cooking dinner for us. We were gonna hang out and have some beers and watch baseball, talk, and enjoy some good food. So I get over there and she turns the game on and it's blacked out for today. And she had no idea it was going to be blacked out because I am I don't want to say it. I know how to do things and watch things.
Right.
So yeah, I put up on my phone. Probably not the greatest idea because it's a brand new phone. I just activated it last night before I went to bed, and fucking I'm like, get over there. I'm like, oh shit. So I put the game on and then cast it to her TV, and we enjoyed our day. So it worked out.
So you're like Joey. You just want to be able. You want to be strong enough to just grab things and do whatever you want, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, she's got some new content. Looks like she's got a 35-minute video from an hour ago. Some new shorts. We definitely don't want to see the one she wears.
I bet she's tired.
I guarantee she's fucking tired, dude.
Lord, she's tired.
And some new regular videos. I guess, yeah, I can boot up if you guys want. You want to come hang out?
That sounds good.
All right. I'm going to grab some water and then I'll hit the little button over there. We'll get started, y'all. Frost, you want to come kick it too and make fun of Candy with us?
We could possibly witness the death of Sticky the way he sounds right now. He could possibly die on screen.
I
This
don't
would be
sound that
amazing.
fucking bad, bro.
And then he just falls over.
Wow, guys, really? I don't sound that bad. You guys are making me what's it called? Self-conscious. I
know
hate
you're
my
not
voice
sick.
enough
I know
as
you're
it
not
is.
sick, but you do sound fucking terrible, dude. It's
Do I
funny,
really?
though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really? I sound that bad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, awful, man.
Very plugged up. Hey,
You
baby,
guys are
you did
fucking
good.
trolling me.
Susan
No,
said if he dies on the job, I get his PTO.
I've been taking my inhaler too, like crazy.
You sound very plugged up.
I am. I definitely am.
That sucks.
Then I get to move a notch up on the pyramid then.
That's true. That's true. We're all working our way to the
Are
top.
you ending this?
I am.
All right,
I've
well-
decided to end it all. After
Baby.
4 hours listening to
Can
Joey.
you shut up and let me talk for just a
All right.
minute? I said, baby, this was a
Mhm.
good first stream.
Hey, thank you. Thank
You're
you for
welcome.
stopping by, Shamrock.
Of course.
It was great.
Gracing us with
Of
your
course.
presence.
Yes.
Thank you
Sure.
for not
Joey-
disowning me for trying to re-snipe your snipe.
Oh, yeah.
You're
I was so pissed.
I'm gonna Irish my
you
butt.
sound
My-
terrible.
oh shit! There she
Beat
went.
it.
She blooped. I saw her.
Sheriff.
She wiggled her nose and disappeared.
Sheriff, you sound terrible.
I'm gonna go and get.
Go on, get.
No,
All right.
wait, no.
All right. Well, thanks everybody, and we'll see you next time. Peace.